I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
This was not our destiny. Times change.
Right, and I'm here. Happy days. Nice and early today. Hello, Blooded, Samusha, Spaz and Alive. Oi oi. Morning. Right. Yeah, let's just jump straight into it then. And I've already preloaded my game, so you should load immediately. Hopefully. Hey. Yeah, so I'm gonna get into a routine of doing that. Just so I can get into my game instantly. Right. But yeah, hello. Happy days. So, plan today. I'm on vacation now. I'm gonna go for like 40,000 kills. Maybe at a push, but I'm not gonna bust a gut today. Today we're just gonna chill out and do a lot of base building. And probably raid the bookstore today as well. Work on cars. Generally just do all like the miscellaneous tasks. All the fun stuff. Because I was an absolute sweat yesterday. And I've earned a break from killing zombies. So even though that's the main focus, I'm going to take a little break from that one. Fell asleep last night? Was there a Gamba? There was a Gamba. Yeah, yesterday's Gamba was, can I reach 33,333 kills? So it was about 7,100 or 7,200 kills in the stream, which is far more than we've done in the past. And we made it with, I think, 10 minutes to spare? Like, just about. But I had to, like, sweat the entire stream. Like, I was rushing constantly to get that done. So today I'm going to take, like, a little bit of a break. I won't be rushing as much with the kills. Like, we'll still do lots of killing today, but just I won't be going as hard on it. I can kind of relax a little bit today. Any looting? Yeah, we'll do some looting as well. So I have, like, lots of houses around the area that I need to start clearing out. So we've pushed the zombies really far into West Point now, so I have access to all of these houses. And now that we have a car as well, I'm gonna go and pick up a trailer, because I can't remember where it is, but I'm sure we ran into a trailer somewhere, like, back out towards the lake houses. I know there was one somewhere. Like, I know I've seen a trailer at some point in this run. So we'll go and hunt around for that. So I can just throw all the useful loot in all the houses straight into my truck and straight into the trailer. And then just drag it all back to the school. Did you reach the gas station? Oh yeah, like, I'll show you on my map. We pushed incredibly far into town. Yeah, we went from... yesterday, we pushed them from here all the way down to here. Like, it's still filled with zombies, but we managed to get really far into town. Oh, speaking of which, actually, my truck is actually still here. Because I didn't drag that one back yesterday, either. So my truck is still out here. But yeah, we got the gas station powered. I got the school powered as well, which I do need to mark. There's a little Jenny right about there. But, Yeah, we did really well yesterday with kills and doing a few, like, little tasks here and there. Spy the mansion houses on the road. Yeah, like, it should be out there. Somewhere. What am I gonna do with all these channel points? See, that's what you get for being a true believer. Believe and you will be rewarded. I don't know what we're gonna do with a Gambo today, because I'm not gonna be going, like, super hard on the killing. So I don't know what the Gambo will be, but we'll have a think about it. But something I want to do quite early on today is try and get to the bookstore. Because if I can get to the bookstore, I can possibly level up my fishing a little bit. To make this job a little bit easier. Yeah, hello Kiona and Saiyan and Lodi as well. Hello, hello, Demo. Dark Saiyan. Yep, happy days. Yeah, we ended on 777 spears as well. Yeah, good stuff. Right. Any pikes? No, no pikes. That's okay, though. Oh, good stuff. And that should stop my weight loss as well. Fantastic. And to be fair, I'll probably try and eat all of these, like, just right now, because a lot of them are about to rot. So I might as well make use of them while I have them. What about find a mint car Gamba? No, because I'm not really going to be hunting for cars today. Like, I'm not going anywhere new. So we've already, like, kind of looked at all the cars in the area. RNG Gamper on Bookstore? No, yeah, it's going to be too soon. I'm going to be going there almost immediately. Yeah, not a bad idea, though. I don't know, we'll think of something. I've got 2 hours to think about that. Will I accidentally bow my book again? Will we find the herbalist? Could do, but... yeah, maybe actually. Like, if I go to the bookstore and such and I do all of that... and we don't find anything that we're looking for, yeah, maybe we'll do the herbalist. Yeah, let me cook the rest of these fish up while I have them. And I'm gonna stop doing 3 fillets now, because I have some antidepressants at home. Just throw them all in there this time. Why are you refusing to cut them all? I'll throw you 2 in there while I sort this out. Will Rebecca be forgotten? Oh, no, that's too easy for the non-believers. They'll get that one slam dunk. Like, Like, will I keep Rebecca with me the entire day? Absolutely not. I always forget Rebecca, because I'm a terrible person. So many rotten fish. A hey, if Lamprey make Ron Perlman, I bet I can get a good wait. Oh, do a Ron Perlman impression. I was like, I do not understand. What am I supposed to do to Ron Perlman? I have some concerns. Fish apocalypse on the ground. Hey, remember they had it coming. Self-defense. That fish had a knife, okay. Good stuff. Okay, let me beef those calories right up. Why not compost it when you can bin? Yeah, it's because I just haven't set any farms up at the moment. Like, if I had a farm set up, I would compost them, but it's like, I don't have a farm set up for one, and they're just in my way currently. And it's not as if I can't get more of them in the future. Like, filling up composters is incredibly easy. Like, the issue is, like, having enough of them. Because I'll catch way too many fish later on. So, yeah, I'm not too worried about deleting a few that are currently in my way. Tasty salmonella A, okay? It's just spicy. Just spicy fish. Yeah, that's something I might have to grab actually today. Get myself a popsicle freezer from the gas station, maybe. Bring it back to the school. Happy days. Is eating fish cannibalism? I mean, lampreys suck the blood out of zombies. They leech onto the side of them like little cretins. So no, I'm just doing what comes naturally. I'm the ultimate lamprey. I don't just go for the blood, I want the entire thing. Give me the flesh as well. and usually they'll be tiny. Yeah, so I'm just going to throw the rest of those away now. And I'll just wait for this last one to cook, and then we'll call it a day. And I'll go pop some antidepressants in a second. I'll take this one back with me, though. Why not? Oh, and while I'm here, I might as well wash my character. Seeing as it's the very beginning of the stream. And it's not that cold at the moment. There we go, sparkly and clean. Can you compost zombie corpses? No. No. Like, you can turn any food into compost, anything that can rot. So, anything that can have the fresh tag, so all the perishable food. So, fruits, vegetables, crops, fish, any game that you can catch as well. So long as it can go from fresh to rotten, you can turn it into compost. But when it comes to non-perishable food, as far as I'm aware, you can't do anything with that. And the same goes for dead bodies as well. And polluting the river even further. I just can't help myself. Why no naked? He's feeling very shy this morning. That's the only logical reason. He's just getting insecure about his body, seeing as he's getting closer and closer to being fat. Sky folks stay in the game, go fuck shit up. There's no parliament, though, in Kentucky. Make sure you're still doing fine as well. Yeah, 96, 95. Very nice. Alright, so let's get rid of that sadness now. And I'll move some of the shelves, I think, from the school upstairs. So there are a few shelves lying around that I can use for my storage. Non-perishable food. Yeah, like you wouldn't have a reason to like compost non-perishable food anyway, even if it was possible. You know, compost isn't something that's like very useful in the game anyway. It's something that's nice to have if you have it. Like there's no downsides to having compost, but there's no reason to like go out of your way to try and make it. Did you hit 330333? Yeah, we hit the mark yesterday. We had just about 10 minutes left on the stream. Yeah, we got a 677. It's this character's new PB. Yeah, 677 is his current high score at the moment. It's very nice. Yes, he's a real killer. Right. Yeah, that's all good. That's all fine. Trying to think, what else can I do with my day? So I was gonna get those shelves. I don't know where I'm gonna put them though. No, I think I'll skip the shelves for now. Cause I'll go and get my car tomorrow. And then yeah, I'll go get my car, then I'll empty out the bookstore. Cause I think we can get that one quite easily. And then after that, then we'll look at base building some more today. I always bleed, but gambled anyway. Happy days. Right, there goes my depression. Yeah. You feeling a little bit sad? Just chug painkillers and antidepressants like that. Tic Tacs, you'll be fine. Outcomes may vary in reality. Not to be fair, I still have an hour. Let's get rid of that beard as well. is how big an average millionaire's bedroom is, isn't it? It is. It looks exactly the same as well, just nothing but books that they've never read, a single bed and a desk. I'm just here in my garage with my Lamborghini, surrounded by all this knowledge. Yeah, looting is going to be so much faster with the car. Yeah, it's going to be pretty speedy, because it's always fairly slow when we're on foot. I can do maybe 2 or 3 houses in a day, like, looting them thoroughly, if I'm on foot. But with a car, I could go through, like, almost an entire street. So that'll be nice. And we can get rid of all the zombies that haven't spawned in the houses yet. 'Cause there are a few of them. I say a few, there's quite a lot of them that I haven't even been close to yet, so there should still be lots of zombies that are gonna spawn in. I know, he was enjoying that book. He was very enthusiastic. A little too enthusiastic, I think. Some of the pages may be stuck together. Yeah, cleanup day. Yeah, today's gonna be, like, really chilled out. Because I am currently about 3,500 kills ahead of schedule. So at the start of this stream, it was planned that I would be on 30,000 kills, but we're currently on 33, so we're doing really well at the moment. We're not struggling at all, we're doing fantastic. How about stats progression Gamba? Yeah, we could do a stats one, actually. Maybe. Yeah, I could do a, like, will we reach X level in fishing or something? Do you always have the forage tab open in the corner? Is it useful? I do have it, but it's just there, so if I want to forage, I can just instantly see if I'm in the right area. And all of that stuff. I don't tend to look at it very often, but it's right in the corner of my screen, so it doesn't block anything. So I just have it open at all times. You know, like having it closed like that, that's not gonna give me any extra things, you know? So I don't really have a reason ever to close it, honestly. Alright, let me have you first, and then have this one afterwards. Haven't foraged so much so far. Found a car key to a puppet car with full gas tank. Yeah. The foraging's all cool. You can find good stuff with it. Use knives only. No, I'm still wanting to get kills, like, nice and fast. I just won't be focusing on kills, like, as the main focus. But if I start using, like, hunting knives, I won't get any kills today. I'll be incredibly slow. Set a time limit? No, we always do till the end of the stream. It makes things nice and simple that I don't have to focus on, the game and then also keep track of the time for the gamba. I just like making things simple.
Pathetic.
Your judgment means nothing to me, Lordy. Killing... No, I'm not doing, like, anything to do with weapons. I'm not doing any gambers with them. I'm using spears. I'm still doing my, like... I may not be focusing on kills predominantly today, but I'm still trying to get 100,000 within the first, like, 10 months. So I'm not going to be handicapping myself and using weapons that are, really slow today. Nothing like that. Are you level 10 spear? Yeah, we've hit level 10 spear. We hit level 10 towards the end of the stream yesterday. I want to enjoy the... Yeah, I want to enjoy the level 10 spears. You know, that's it. About spears with knives only. No, I'm literally everything. Like, doesn't matter what you say, I'm not doing any gambers with weapons. There's no different assortment of words that you can put together that's going to change my mind. It's spears and nothing else. There are no... Even with the spears as well, I'm not doing any gambers related to weapons. Nothing. There's no idea you can come up with that's going to make me do it. I'm not doing any weapon-related gambers today. Coward. You can think that if you want to, Barrow. That is your right. Still not gonna make me change my mind. Convinced we're cold hard cash? Absolutely not. No, I won't compromise on that, because that'll slow me down getting my 100,000 in 10 months. I refuse. Mechanics stack gambler. Yeah, like, that's a better idea. Because today is all about base building and leveling up my other skills and chilling out. Like, I'll probably go up to 35,000, like, that's my bare minimum. So I will do some killing today, but mostly today is just sorting out my background stats. So, vehicles, base building, fishing, acquiring books, cars, stuff like that. So, yeah, no gambers relating to killing or weapons today. How much of West Point do you think you could loot in one stream? It depends on, like, if there's any hidden groups of zombies around, but... I mean, we average... If I'm going, like, nice and safe and I'm not rushing, I can do about 3 or 4 houses safely a day in game time. And we normally do about 14 to 15 days during a stream, so I could do about, you know, 45 to 60 houses, somewhere in that ballpark. So that's like the majority of this side of town. But then you have to remember that I haven't cleared, like, this area. There are still zombies around. A lot of these houses are going to spawn more zombies, so it will probably be closer to, like, sub 45 houses. But that's still, like, the majority of this area done, of this side of town. But that's if we go, like, constantly. And we don't do anything else for the entire stream. Under 1,000 kills Gamba. No. Enjoy the stream. Yeah, I'm going to ignore all the comments related to Gambas now. Yeah. Living the dream. Hope after the town is cleared, go to Louisville. Oh yeah, like, we're gonna go to Louisville after this. So the plan is, finish off West Point, then I'm gonna go to Valley Station and the mall, clear out those two. And after that, then we're gonna start making our way into Louisville. And start chipping away at those numbers. Because to beat my PB on Twitch, I won't even be close to finishing Louisville. If I pass my personal best, like we'll be halfway through Louisville in the best case scenario, really, once I pass the 300,000 mark. Excited to see Louisville cleared. Yeah, it's gonna be good fun. Good fun, 'cause there's lots of Louisville that I haven't actually seen. Like, I've done a few runs in Louisville, and I've done a bit of multiplayer in Louisville, but there's so many areas that I haven't actually been to yet. Right, let me have a little rest. Yeah, Operation Louisville Liberation, exactly. Start clearing them. Oh, yeah, we're not doing that again. I'm not going counterclockwise this time. Like, ah, yes, we'll clear Louisville last. Accidentally taps out a screen and kills his character. Well, I guess we'll just start again then. Yeah, no, I'm gonna do Louisville, like, start working on Louisville straight away this time. Yeah, right now I'm just trying to get my car back. It's not that far away, it's just around the corner. It's just down by the medical center and Spiffo restaurant. Yes, do the hustle. Need to top the fitness. I mean, that's like telling me that my character needs to eat every day. Like, yes, I do need to level up my fitness. But no, there's nothing I can do to level up my fitness any faster than what I'm already doing. Like, fighting is the fastest way to level it up, so there's literally nothing more to be done. It will just level up naturally over time as we fight more and more zombies. Yep, sky is blue and water is wet. And having level 10 fitness will make killing everything easier. Yeah, but it'll take a couple of years in game time for that one to pop to level 10, but we should be popping level 6 today, hopefully. It's only 6,000 experience. Like, hopefully we can get that one all done. Yeah, as Siege says, fighting is the best return on interest for stats. And even if you just focus exclusively on fitness and strength and you ignore, like, the nimble and the combat experience and the maintenance experience, and the fact that you're making progress and clearing out parts of the map, it's still more experience for fitness and strength to fight zombies rather than exercising. Like, not at the very beginning of the game if you're doing, like, a 0-0 character. Like, at the beginning, it is just more efficient just to exercise. But once you get past, like, level 3 fitness and level 3 strength, and you have, like, 2 or 3 points in a weapon skill, it's just better to fight zombies. Like, once you can average, like, you know, up to about 300 zombies per day, you'll just get more experience from fighting. And it's more productive overall, so it's definitely incentivized. Yeah, and no exercise fatigue either, yeah, it's a nice little bonus. Right. Yeah, it's getting a little bit hot. Yes, the naked man has returned. Let's get rid of you, and you, and you. Muscle pain equals gains. Please, please, you're hurting me.
You don't understand, Jeff. All my joints hurt, so that must mean I'm making progress. I'm getting swole, Jeff. You just don't understand the gym life. What do you mean I can't just take as much creatine as I want and get swole?
Ugh, living the dream. Hey, Cot. Welcome back. Happy days. To be fair, I'll take you. I'll add you to my collection. It's a little uncommon item. You don't have anything else that's unique, do you? No, just trooper stuff. I'm almost where I need to be, though. And welcome back. Hello, Cyborg. That's another cop with a helmet. That must be a roadblock further ahead, then. That's usually where those guys spawn. There's probably like 2 police vehicles down the road somewhere. So, I mean, one is, you know, fine, but if you see like multiple of them, it's probably a story event of some kind. And just a nice stroll through the city. Yeah, we're just sightseeing. Living the dream. Yeah, I'm just gonna go pick up my car, because I gotta pick up my vehicle before they tow it. Or they fine me for overnight parking. So I was feeling lazy yesterday. It was like 2 in the morning. It was time to end the stream, and I was just really tired. I was like, oh, I'm not gonna kill all these guys. I'm just gonna run home. And I'll leave this for tomorrow's me. And I am tomorrow's me, and yesterday's me is an asshole, because I had to fight my way down here, just so I can try and get my car back. I love that emote, it's great. Hey, Doc. Yeah, and then we raided Beaver. Yeah, we're like, Beaver, when are you gonna use the spears, Beaver? When are you gonna embrace the spear gang, Beaver? Come, join us, Beaver. Join the hive mind. Accept the spears as your one true savior. Old me is always making trouble. Exactly. Goddamn, fucking past me is an asshole. Always shilling me his work. What a git. He's like a really shit co-worker. He never uses spears, he's all about the katana. We'll win him over at some point. Beaver will join us, he will be part of the spear gang at some point. We just gotta pull out, like, the PowerPoint presentation to try and recruit him. Yeah, old me got a job. Now I have to work that job. Doesn't seem fair. No, it doesn't. But you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take yesterday's me, I'm gonna take all of his work that he was too lazy to do, and I'm gonna pass it on to tomorrow's me. Because tomorrow's me is a cuck, you know? He's a beta male. I can make him do all of my work. He's the office bitch. I can just give all my work to him and he'll do it then. Yeah, the cycle. The vicious cycle. You ever done an axe run? Mostly on sprinter games. Axes are more preferable for me on a sprinter run, just because you can level them up faster, and the stone axe is still a very good weapon. It's not as quite as good as the spears, in my opinion, but it's still like a really, really top-tier weapon. But, yeah, the axes are usually for those type of runs. On Shamblers, they're just a worse version of the spear. They take longer to craft, they don't swing as fast, they don't hit as hard, so... They're similar to the spears, but they're just slightly worse at pretty much everything that I like about the spear, so I don't tend to use them too often. Not unless I'm, like, purposely leveling up my axes. How many long blades have you stored at this point? I think I have 5. It's either 3 or 4 machetes. Oh, sorry, 3 or 4 katanas and 1 machete? I think. I might be a little bit off on those numbers, but I'm pretty sure that's more or less correct. Yeah, I just want to have a look in here for any tools or anything useful. Just seeing as we're here. And I can mark it off then as well. Nope, way too early. No, you're fine. Yeah, the arcade machine I'll probably come back for, honestly. Performance muffler. Might come back for that in the future. Well, to be fair, I can take it now. Why not? I'll take you back with me. Just the things that are useful, just so I can mark the entire thing off then. I don't have to come back to this one ever again. Lug wrench. Pretty sure I already have a few of those, but I'll take another one. Just until I know I've got everything I need. And yeah, and a good tire as well, so I'll go back for that one in just a second. So let me throw all of this in here. And I'll grab that tire as well. And I'll mark the arcade machine, because I'll probably come back for that. Indoor combat too? I know, where is Lamprey? And what have you done with him? Yeah, I don't mind fighting in there, it's like nice and open. It's a giant building. I know, I'm breaking my rules, I'm making exceptions, I really shouldn't be doing that. Yes, we need all of the loot. Right, before I go to the bookstore, though, I'm gonna go down to the lake houses, because I want to grab the trailer that's back there first. Just so if the bookstore happens to have, like, an overabundance of loot, I can just grab everything at once. I don't have to, waste my time making multiple trips. Yeah, good stuff. Playing arcade while sitting on a pile of bodies, yeah. It's not a pile of bodies, though. It's my throne. It's a well-earned throne. That's even the wine glasses. Yeah, to be fair. Seeing as I'm here, I'm just gonna tow this one out of the way. It's always in my way every time I come down here. Let's park him on the side of the road. Hey, 4 months as well. Yeah, good times. Yeah, 4 months is a good time to have. Invisible movie, Wild World, yep. No, my character is just a Jedi Master, just using the Force. He believes. He's a true believer. Gamber on flipping the car. I will, if that's the Gamber, I will go on foot just out of spite. Yeah, but let's head out to the lake houses so I can go grab this trailer. And then we'll probably sleep there tonight. It's got all the basic amenities that I need to keep myself alive. There's our old ambulance. Kept going over corpses while talking to PBTwitch. Yeah. I try to limit myself to 20 when I'm over the bodies, because as long as I'm driving in a straight line, 20 miles per hour is slow enough where my car physically cannot flip. But yeah, if I turn or do anything like that, the car can still roll over. And I did drive over a few of them when I was chatting that I didn't notice, and I was doing like 40. The trailer should be up here, I think. Like, right by this corner. Yeah, there it is. Should be able to get that one. At the very least, I'll be able to tow that one out of the way. I need to remove the muffler. I need the mechanic skill first before I even think about that. Oh, to be fair, let me see if I can hook you up from here. Nope. But yeah, let me move the other truck out of the way, though. So I gotta move that one out of the road sooner or later anyway. And seeing as I've moved that one, I'll move the other car as well. Car can join the pantsless gang. Maybe I should take off all the doors and windows while I'm at it. We'll strip Frank down to nothing. My god, you are having a bad time driving here. Yeah, why are you struggling so much? I don't have Sunday driver. Why are you struggling so much? Jesus. I have handbrake on. Oh, but there we go. I got myself a little trailer now as well. Fantastic. But yeah, we'll stay out here tonight, seeing as it's so late, and we'll head back in the morning. Before I do, though, it's been about an hour. I'm going to do my usual quick checks. I will be back in less than 60 seconds. And I'm back. Happy days. Yeah, that trailer will make everything a lot quicker today. Yeah, we'll leave Frank there. Yeah, good stuff. But I have a few hours left, so I'll do some fishing now. And I'll drag all of this stuff down to the school today as well. I might leave like a few bits and pieces behind, just in case, but I honestly don't see us ever getting pushed back to this area. Yeah, that'll do. And I'll do a little bit of fishing in the morning as well before we leave. That tree is so annoying. But yeah, I'll do a little bit of fishing in the morning before we head back into town. And then tomorrow, I think we'll head straight to the bookstore. Because now that we have the trailer and the truck, I should be able to load up and clear out that entire store then. Yeah, and there's another tree there as well. Catch me some breakfast. One fish. I love winter, it's fantastic. Yeah, my weight is definitely gonna take a hit for the next 4 months, I reckon. Yeah, splendid. The enemy is encroaching on your position. Well, I'm sure I have time. I'm sure it's going to take them a few years to get out here. I see, I can leave all of that. I'll take the cooking pots with me. I'll take them down. So that'll make making all my meals after fishing so much easier. Appreciate the follow sort. Welcome on in. Right, but yeah, I'll load up all this stuff now. I'll take it down to the school with me. Oh, I even have all the cooking books out here as well. Well, that could have come in handy a long time ago. Alright, let me grab everything that's useful, though. And I'll leave everything else behind. Hey, Zara as well. Hello, hello. Welcome on back. How are you doing today? Let's load all of this up. Ah, good stuff. How old is this character? If you look at the bottom left, that's my survival time down here. So we're 4 months old. In real time, that's about just over 80 hours at this point. That includes everything though, so fast forwarding time, pausing the game, like, I've been streaming for about 80 hours on this one. Where's the gamba? The gamba is cooking in the oven currently. Yeah, welcoming Scortez as well. Happy days. Slept 18 hours. Yeah, I don't think you slept, Zoro. I think you went into a coma. I think you need to consult a medical professional. A-star for effort, though. I wish I could sleep that long. I think the only time I've ever slept that long was when I was in school or college. My dad joked around when I woke up. He thought I was dead. Because I was... Like, he came into my room, like, several times, apparently, to check on me. And I just looked like I was in the exact same position, so he thought, like, fuck, I might be dead. And, I asked him afterwards, like, why didn't you even check? He's like, I didn't want to disturb you. That's like, you know, that's just fucking hilarious. Yeah, those comas are the best, though. I feel great afterwards. 4 months. Just bought the game, can last week. I don't feel bad about that. That's, like, all part of it. Like, when you first play the game, you are gonna die constantly. Everyone has to go through that. There's no one who's ever played this game who's just been instantly good at it. No matter how many tutorials you read or how many guides you look up online on YouTube and such, everyone dies religiously at the start of this. It's one of those games that rewards you for game knowledge more than anything else, so... The more you play it, the more you'll get used to it, and the more you'll learn, like, where the certain loot spawn, how to take on, like, larger groups of zombies, what all the skills do, all of that kind of stuff. So it does get, like, significantly easier after a few hours of play, like, a few dozen hours of play. I already have one of you. I'll leave that behind. Oh, I think that is pretty much everything I need from this area. I don't think I need anything else. And I'll take these ones, because I'll turn you into spears later. I get scared and have that thought. It's like, ah, yeah, kid's dead. Like, ah, shit. I'll deal with that later. But I'll mark this one off now. I'll keep it marked as a safe house. I'm just going to put a red X for it, because I don't have any more loot left in this one anymore. I'm kind of going to abandon that safe house. Yeah, you'll learn stuff. That helps a lot in time. Yeah, it's just, like, there's lots of, like, little tips and tricks that you'll just pick up that make the game a lot easier. But I'm just gonna double check these two cars here and just see if they have any engine parts and any loot, because there are a few cars around this area and I just haven't marked them on my map. We'll check them. Moving day? Yeah, we're just like having a chilled out day today. Just relaxing and doing a bit of base building and looting and organizing of gear and stuff like that. So right now I'm just picking up all of my old stuff from the old outpost. Game? That was a new one. It's RP when? Never. I don't do roleplay. You're a dud as well. And I'll move those two out of the way now as well. Just pull them off to the side. So I'm just trying to, like, catch up with myself, really, on, like, the areas that we've currently been to. I just want to make sure that, like, all the roads are clear and I haven't missed anything major. And I can make all my map markings as well, just so I can keep track of everything. Wait, can I not attach you from the front? I thought I could attach you from the front. Yeah, I can. Strange that you prioritized that one. But yeah, if I come down this way in the future now, I'll just know that the road's completely clear then. No, nurse towing, adventurous. Let's mark you now. You did learn a lot by watching Lamprey. After a few stupid deaths, taught me proper positioning while fighting. Almost never fought more than one zombie by offense. Windows since then. There. Now your playthrough's end. Yeah, because you survive long enough and you get bored. Yeah, good stuff. There's some engine parts left on this one. If they have engine condition above 10, I can salvage some parts with that once I level up my mechanics. Oh, yep, shit, I didn't actually attach you, did I? So I'll come back for this one in the future. Actually, I don't like you there. It looks untidy. it's such a, like a petty thing. It doesn't look nice. So let me get you over on this side of the road, at the very least. Just throw you next to that car there. A little bit better then. Yeah, you have some engine parts, so I'll come back for you eventually. And we'll be able to go all the way back to the school now. There won't be anything in our way. Out of my way. I think that was a tire. I think. I heard something explode, I'm pretty sure. Oh, it might have been my... it must have been my trailer. No. Yeah, I was like... It's like, I heard something thump, but it's like... It didn't sound like a tire, but I was like, what else could it be? Completely forgot about the trailers dropping shit out of the back. That's the first time I've had that happen to me. Wouldn't have been the spear, would it? No, it was further back. Oh yeah, I see a rifle on the ground further out, I think. Yeah, let me just go grab that one. Heavy objects fall out first. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. But I don't know the ins and outs of the trailer stuff. That's the first time I've had it happen to me, so I don't know all the variables. I'm going to assume it only occurs if I either drive too fast or I bump into zombies or other things, so I crash my car, basically. That's what I'm assuming. I don't think it would just happen naturally, just every now and then. That seems a little bit scuffed if that's the case. We keep the trunk open. I don't know if you can lose items out of the trunk. I know it happens with the trailer. I don't know about the trunk of the vehicle, though. Probably, you know. Wouldn't be surprised. I'll definitely have to come down and clear this area at some point. Probably come down here later, I think. I'll have to move you out of the road later. But I'm just gonna head straight into town now and grab all the books from the bookstore. Is that the right one? I thought that is the right command. There we go. Yeah. I'll just leave all of this here, and I'll sort this out later. I know, so many spears. Now all the bodies are gone, you can see the fucking monstrosity that we've made in the road. Again, wrong one. There we go. Let's head off to the bookstore, though, and go get some knowledge. Like this song? Hey, good stuff. Get flat tire driving all this over this broken wood. Nah, it'd be fine. The pilot stuff triggers you. Got used to playing multiplayer, dropping stuff. It hurts the server performance, so it's forbidden. See, to like hinder the performance, you gotta drop like thousands of items to do that. Like, I get it on a multiplayer server, but yeah. Single player, it's not that much of an issue. Like, my PC can handle up to like 2,000 or 3,000 items before I start dropping frames. So unless I'm dropping something like cigarettes or seeds on the ground, my game runs fine. Not just the men, but the women and children too. I hate them. Oh, there's the roadblock that we were talking about earlier. Fair play. I thought it was going to be east, not south. I thought it'd be out towards, Twiggy's. And past the Spiffo restaurant. What town is this? This is West Point. So it's like in the north central part of the map. So just north of Muldra. Right by the river. Yeah, good stuff. Nyom. Beady boy. Hey, Gaffer. Welcome on back as well. Hello, hello. Yeah, good stuff. Nice 10 spear. Oh yeah, we've maxed out our spear now. We are one of the few who has a level 10 spear character. We're living the dream. Yeah, the only two things holding my character back now, currently. Well, I say two things. 4 things I have left. I got 1 more point in maintenance to get. I've got 5 in nimble to get. And then I gotta max out my strength and fitness. Once they're all done, I am as proficient as my character can possibly be in combat with spears. So we are very close. Well, I say very close, like, on the grand scale of things, we're like, barely about a quarter of the way there. But, yes, very close. Grab all of you. Yeah, I'm gonna draw a line in the sand with this one. I don't care what either of you think, like view-wise. Don't give a shit. Don't argue about murdering kids in my chat. You want to have a little dick-waving contest? Take it to the DMs. I don't care. But don't do it in my chat. It's, not the place for it. Kills the mood. This isn't a political platform. I don't want to have a debate about that. It's a waste of time. Will he max reloading and aiming? Maybe. Maxing aiming and reloading is a bit of a hit or miss one. Ha 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 ha. So once you get to level 5 aiming and level 5 reloading, there's a soft cap once you get to that stage. So getting the last 5 levels, you get significantly less experience for the exact same activity. So, not only do you have to get more experience per level, because it grows exponentially like everything else, but you're just getting a fraction of what you used to get, so getting it is... It's not impossible without an experience boost, it's just really time-consuming. So it involves, like, looting a lot of ammo from police zombies and stuff like that. But, yeah, if I survive long enough, I'll go for it. Like, I'll go for a perfect 10-stat character in everything. But, I'm not planning on doing it anytime soon. Because at the moment, my short-term goal, like short-term being relative, is to get 100,000 kills within the first 10 months. That's my, like, immediate goal for this character. Hit or miss thing, fuck off. I couldn't help myself.
Got quite spicy.
Right. Should be clear enough in just a moment so I can start grabbing those books. What is your most hated misinformation, RPZ or myth or PZ? Oh, like that's still around today? Fuck, that's a good one, actually. I don't know. What's my most hated myth? Shit, I'm trying to think of something that's relevant, because there's been a lot of them over the years, but a lot of them are kind of, like, outdated now. And some of them just aren't bad. Like, they're not wrong, they're just not super relevant anymore. Hated myth. Fuck, you're making me really think about it now. Like, I can't actually think of a good one. Shit, I don't know. If I had to, like, pick one, I'd probably say... the myth... It's kind of like a one that's dying now, because more people are catching on, but, spears are, like, complete RNG. Like, they're all full RNG. I don't like that myth, because, I mean, I love spears. But there's a lot of people who are, like, they're not fantastic at the game, but they've played the game long enough to know better. But they'll tell you that using the spears is... Like, spears aren't a good weapon because the one-hit animation is complete RNG and you can't predict it. I don't like that, because it's completely misleading, because you can predict it almost, like, 100% of the time. Well, not even almost. You can predict it 100% of the time. With enough experience. So I don't like that, because it makes it sound like it's completely out of the player's hands then, and it's just down to luck whether you live or die if you're using the weapon. And, you know that's not the case, because if it was RNG, I wouldn't be able to get kill counts even remotely close to this, like 30,000, let alone going up to like 300,000. Like, no man is that lucky. Spears bad because I'm bad at the game. Yeah. No, I like it, like, like, there's like a few other things, like with other weapons, like when people say, I don't like this weapon because it's, like, it's just a bad weapon. But the weapon isn't bad, they just don't like the weapon. It's okay to say, I don't like the weapon, because I just don't like the weapon. It's like when I say I don't like axes. I don't like axes. Like, axes aren't, like, my top choice, but they're still really good weapons. So I won't tell anyone they're bad weapons, I just say they're bad for me. I don't like them personally. But it doesn't mean they're bad. It's the same thing with, like, when people say that spears are bad. Like, no, spears are fantastic. It's okay to say that you don't like something. Alright, let's grab all of you while I can. And load my truck up. Hey, there we go. Fishing 4. Fantastic. That's the book we were looking for. Right, so that's Enigma done. Nothing left in here. There's a 1% chance that you can survive a buy. I mean, that one's pretty much dead now. I haven't heard that rumor go around for a while. Like, that there's a chance to survive bites. I haven't heard that one in, like, said seriously in, like, years. With 10 nimble, you can jump off the roof and be fine. I've never heard anyone say that. I think we should start telling everyone that, though. We should start saying, like, yeah, you can survive a fall from a roof if you're level 10 nimble. Yeah, every point in nimble you get is another floor that you can jump from. So once you get to level 10, you can just jump from any building and be fine. You know? Seeing as the maximum height for the buildings is up to, like, 7 floors, and you have level 10 nimble, you'll actually gain health when you jump off the 10th floor. Or... if you can find a way up there. Or the 7th floor, I mean. It's all the knowledge. Right, let's skedaddle. I'll just mark the bookstore off now as well. So you're all done. Happy days. And yeah, it should be that one there. I heard someone say that hot wiring is worse because it makes the ignition not start. No, that's bullshit as well. Yeah. Using a key and hot wiring are exactly the same. There's no difference between the two. The only difference is, you know, with a key you can stop other people on like a multiplayer server from just driving away with your car unless they can hotwire it themselves. Yeah. But yeah, with the the chance to start the ignition successfully, it's exactly the same. Umbrella best weapon, how dare you? That's hearsay. I've seen Mr. Lamprey jump from the 4th floor with 10 nimble. He was okay, so I'll be okay. That's exactly it. Believe anything that Lamprey says. There's definitely potential to plant some fake news. Maybe on like April 1st I'll do something then. Well, actually no, I'll do April 2nd. I'll catch you off guard. Yeah, gotta hold that umbrella like Mary Poppins. What's your rally group's distance set? Oh, your rally... Oh yeah, rally distance group set to. The minimum, which I believe is 5? So mine is a 5x5x1. So that means... they can basically be as close as they can possibly get to one another, but they don't ever form groups of 20. They're all their own individual groups, so I can have as many or as little zombies as possible in a single area. There's nothing that's gonna, like, spread them out and force them to, like, disperse. So I can get absolutely colossal-sized groups form, and I love it like that. I find it incredibly fun. Because of the server. I mean, I can show you how to survive jumping off a building. Do you want to see? I can show you right now if you really want to. I'm not going to do it with this character, obviously, because there is a chance I can fuck it up. Well, no, I'll show you really quickly. Seeing as we're not doing a super sweaty run today, I'll load up debug and I'll show you 2 ways that you can survive jumping off a building from any height. Because one of them you could do in multiplayer, but they both work in single player. Yeah, one of them is, you could do it in multiplayer, but you'd have to be, like, really good with the timing. Odds are you'd fuck it up. Yeah, let me load up debug and I'll show you how to survive jumping off a building. I'll show you 3 ways, actually. So 2 ways make you completely immune to damage. The 3rd way doesn't make you immune from damage, but it lets you skip animations so that you don't get stunned when you hit the ground. Right, so let me make a throwaway game. And, yeah, doesn't matter where I spawn, that's fine. Just let me turn the map off. Actually, no, I don't need the map, do I? But let me turn the zombies off for this, just so they don't get in my way. Yeah, I'll show you how to jump off a building now. Be good fun. Because, I mean, I don't mind showing you guys these glitches. Like, these ones are, like, they are technically game-breaking, but it's like, it's such a specific thing. Like, how often do you ever find yourself jumping off a building to escape zombies? Yeah, don't forget the parachute. Right. But yeah, let me tally myself over to a tall building. So we'll go to Louisville, because that's where the tallest buildings are. And let's do you, because you are one of the tallest. Hello, hello. And goodbye. Right. Yeah, the first way to survive jumping off a building is incredibly simple. You literally just quit the game. So if you've ever watched anyone, like, speedrun any Bethesda game, exactly the same concept. So on a speedrun on, like, Fallout, you'll see people, sometimes they'll be in, like, Tenpenny Tower on Fallout 3, or they'll be on the, I can't remember what it's called, like, Helios Station, I think it's called, on Fallout New Vegas. But at, like, the end of the quest, you're at a very tall tower. To save yourself tons of time, they'll jump off the structure. But they'll quick save just as they hit the ground. So that they don't die. Yeah, same concept now, though. So if I just jump over the edge. So, like, just before I hit the ground, just quit. It's literally as easy as that. So, it's still... I don't know how it works exactly in terms of code. No, I turned God mode off. God mode's, the keybind of God mode is N, so you can just turn it on and off. So, he doesn't have God mode on currently. But yeah. But, I don't know how it works with, like, in terms of code, but it seems to, like, maintain the momentum when you load back in, so... The game's not gonna remember that he's fallen from the top of the building, but it'll remember that he's falling from here. So you have to, like, quit the game, like, the second you get close to the ground. But, like, you know, obviously before you actually hit it. Ta-da! And then you're fine. Yeah, velocity resets from reload. Yeah, that sounds about right. But yeah, you'll see that he has no damage. Like, I have slight damage from falling from, like, this point here to this point here, but that's it. But, the second way is a lot easier to pull off and doesn't require you to quit the game. I'm pretty sure it still works. But it just involves a staircase. So if I put you there... And I stand right about here. Pretty sure this one still works. So this one is just, it doesn't involve doing any timing or stuff, you just land on the staircase. Let's see if they've patched it or not. Nope, still works. So yeah. So you can live on, like, the top of a building like this, and then have a getaway plan like that to escape. I don't know exactly how this works either. I'm assuming that it's something to do with being in between floors. So for some reason, because I'm not on this floor, and I'm not on this floor, and I'm just kind of, like, in limbo, it doesn't really know how to apply the damage. So you can just jump off. Yeah, literally Jackie Chan. But, yeah, so if you live in a building like this and you want to have, like, a backup escape plan, so if they chase you up and you're like, oh, I'm surrounded, I got no escape and I have no sheet ropes or anything like that, as long as you've done, like, the prep work to build a staircase somewhere, you can just jump out. Do you have to hit the middle? I think you can do it on any point of the staircase, as long as it's on the staircase. You know, if I did it on the... If I landed on this floor up here, I would die. But let's try this one. I'll try the very bottom of it. And see if it still works. I don't think it has to be the very center. Yep, still works. I try to miss the staircase. I mean, if I jump on this one here, like this floor, I'll die instantly. You watch me now. And for some reason, like, it still saves my character as being up here. Like, in terms of, like, the X, Y, and Z coordinates, it still thinks I'm up here. Because I turned my fast move on, and he's still up here, apparently. Yeah. That's hilarious. But yeah, that's how that one works. But that's, Did he die? Yeah, he did die. It's because it gets a bit scuffed with the coordinates. Oh, if you're talking about, like, the main game, no, he's alive. No, this guy here is just a test run. This is just me showing people how to jump off buildings without dying. Just a few little bugs you could use. We don't ever do them in our main game, because, you know, we like playing, like, authentically. But it is a thing that you can muck around with in your own games if you really want to. Alright, and let me relaunch this without debug. What's the world record? That is my personal best at the moment. So that is this run. Do you ever use the composter exploit for invincible walls? No. I really don't like that glitch. And it's not because I'm against, like, using exploits. Like, I don't hate other people using exploits in their own games. I just think it's really fucking stupid. Like, honest to God, it's the dumbest shit I've ever heard of. And I'll show you why right now. Because I hate how inefficient it is. Let's wait for my stream to catch up with my game. Come on, stream. My game is open. Please load. Why is it not appearing? My game's open. There you go. Finally caught up with me. But yeah, the reason I hate it, and I think it's dumb as fuck, is because you literally have sandbox mode right here. And you can go over, and which one is it? Is it, meta, or is it world? Which one are you? Can't remember which one it comes under now. Yeah, under character here. Player built structure. Or, not player built structure, is it? Is it zombies? Which setting is it? Day and night environmental attacks. Yeah, this one here, actually. It's, sorry, it's under zombie lore. So you can just toggle damage construction off. And that just stops zombies from destroying your walls and your barricades. So, I hate the composter barricade to make it invincible, because it's so fucking stupid. Like, you can literally just make it so they can't destroy any of your stuff if you really want to have it like that. It's like, it's a funny exploit on the surface, but it's like, it's redundant. You don't have to do it. You literally have the option to stop them from destroying anything. I hate it so much. It's one of those things, I don't like things being inefficient. I don't like things like that. How did you feel losing your run? Oh, I was laughing. Yeah. No, it's only a video game. It's a lot of time to lose, but no, it's literally just me, taking the piss. Appreciate the follow lava lamp as well. Hello, hello. I have damage construction off. Makes no sense why they would smash my walls randomly. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I really don't like those bugs, just because it's just... There's a better version of it. Like, that's the only reason I don't like it, is, like, there is an alternative that is superior, and it's not a glitch. It's actually built into the game. I hate using glitches for the sake of using glitches, when there is like, an actual in-game option for it. It seems so silly. How many in real life hours was that run approx? It was somewhere between like 500 and 800. There's no way to know for certain, because, you know, there's no in-game counter for playtime. But it was just over 3 years, so a rough approximation is like between 500 and 800 hours, more or less. You're dying? Oh, it's only because I'm carrying stuff. Like, if you're over encumbered, your health will only drop down to about, what, 80%, give or take? It's like 75-80%. You won't lose any more health beyond that. But it's just because I'm carrying so much. And then it'll just wiggle every now and then after I regenerate a small amount of stamina. Alright, before I carry on though, I do need to quickly check something again. Give me less than a minute.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
It's fine. My dog was going through my bin. Oh shit. Where did I get to though? Makes it more scary. Closed doors on it. Yeah. Spear 10? Yep, Spear 10. How is your character? Oh, how old is my character? He's 4 months in at the moment. You can see the little counter down here. That's his current age. For a second, hey, I said less than a minute. I can hear some rustling, like, dogs going for, like, junk. Why is his hair grey? Because it's just in his genetics, I suppose. Nah, I always give my characters grey hair. Don't know why, just always give them grey hair. I'm not grey, my hair's like brown, and then in the summer it goes a little bit blonde. So, yeah, it's not like roleplay or based on how I look in real life, it's just grey for the sake of being grey. No reason for it though. Oh shit, already have a copy. Alright, good stuff. And I already have copies of all of these, so let's burn the rest of them. Can you age in the game? Nope, there's no aging system. There used to be, but it didn't actually do anything. It was just there to, like, give you incentive to live longer. I think canonically it used to be every character is 27 years old. So, back in the day, you used to have a little counter here above weight and trait. It used to say your age. And I'm pretty sure you start at 27 every single game. Four months old, yet already knows how to walk, read, kill zombies. Also, hello, Tiniest. Welcome back. And Kazoon as well. You know, one person's trash is another dog's treasure. How accurate that is. Favorite meme mod? I don't have any. I don't really play with those mods. Alright, let's get some reading done, and then we'll go do some fishing in the morning. Yeah, I got 2 pages left. Might as well. There we go. Oh, 1 page left. God damn it. There we go. No. And let's go get our morning fishing done, and then I'll sort out all that loot that I brought back from the other outpost. Slept for 4 hours. Is this healthy? It is. I am super efficient. Behold, bear witness to my min-max abilities. Yeah, my character only sleeps 4 hours on average. If I play, like, optimally, I can get it down to about 3 hours at the very lowest. But, 4 is, like, my average. Four hours enough for the whole day? Yep. So my character won't get tired now until midnight. Or sometimes about 11 o'clock-ish. That's when he'll get tired. No coffee, no vitamins, no need for anything, no supplements. Just good timekeeping. Yeah, good stuff. That means I'm min-maxing as well. Oh, in real life as well. 5 hours. I couldn't do that. You're a better man than me. That's far too little sleep for me to function like a human being. Actually, that's the wrong one. What traits do you take to make this happen? Well, in traits-wise, it's just wakeful. You can make it even more optimized if you take Night Guard. The occupation, that is, because you get the night owl trait, and that makes it even... it's like a different version of wakeful. So you don't get tired as quickly again. Where's the gamble? It is still cooking in the oven at the moment. Hello, Turtle. Hello, hello. Welcome on back. Rip. But yeah, if you want to, like, really optimize your character's fatigue so they don't have to sleep as long, it's just... take Wakeful, that's, like, a given. So that costs 2 points. So you can fit that into any build, really. And then it's just about managing your exertion and your temperature for the entire day, so you need to make sure that your core temperature is as close to center as possible for the entire day. And then anytime your character starts getting exerted, so he's been fighting or running too much, just rest instantly. Don't ever spend like an extended period of time with moderate exertion, and definitely don't go any higher than that. Had a really busy day? Ah, but you're here now, Turtle. It's over. The bad times are over. Come to us. Come and chill. Wakeful is busted on solo. That's not too busted. I mean, for the price, actually, I would actually agree. It is pretty busted, actually. Like, for 2 points, it is really powerful. Because if you don't have Wakeful, typically you'll sleep between, like, 6 and 8 hours if you're playing, like, pretty well. If you have wakeful though, you can cut that down to like 4 and 6, so you can pretty much slash your sleeping time by about 25%. It's a really good trait, really good. Is fishing better than farming? I wouldn't say it's better. They're kind of built for two different things. Like, they both give you food, but farming is more for crops that you're either going to use for trapping or for low-calorie diets. So, like, all of the crops generally don't give you that many calories. So if you just live on farming exclusively, you're gonna lose weight constantly. And then fishing, on the other hand, is more built around calories. So it's better for gaining weight and maintaining that body weight. But they're not ideal for snacks, because, you know, if you rely on fishing too much and you just eat too much of it, because you're running like hearty appetite or something, you'll end up gaining weight and you'll get too fat. So they kind of both serve different purposes. Yeah, 2 points for like an extra 2 to 4 hours every day. Yeah, it's a huge profit for the cost. That's a great return on interest. Learning your limits is good, definitely. Knowing how many attacks you can take. Oh, sorry, how many attacks you can take can be a hint of how exerted you are. Yeah. Just gonna put things in your FAQ thing. What kind of things you look for? Literally anything. Like, if you got any questions about the game, like, in terms of, like, gameplay-wise, like, it could be anything from, like, how do I get clean water, or how do I set up a farm, or what's the best way to set up a farm, or how do I manage my fatigue, or how do I manage my exertion during the day, what's the best way to fight zombies, or what weapons are good for doing what jobs, and stuff like that. I love those questions. Like, generally just the normal stuff that we get asked and we answer during the stream. Just anything like that, really. Anything that I can just answer in a really short, like, 30 to 60 second video. Yeah, 777 spears. Oh no, living the good dream. The good life has been acquired. Happy days. How do you clean blood from a briefcase? With a can-do attitude. That's how. Did your character exercise? Not anymore. He did it in the early game, but we've moved beyond that. We don't need to exercise anymore. It's redundant. So I can get more fitness and strength experience just by fighting zombies at this point. I probably still have a little bit of, no, I still have quite a lot of regularity built up, but we haven't done this in months. It's not something I need to do anymore. That's where they might... Oh, it might be too simple. Oh no, the simpler the better. Yeah. I want to start doing those tutorials, but I don't want to do, like, those long 10-minute ones that go into, like, every single detail. Because it's, like, it's too much information. I just like doing, like, covering the base, like the basics. Well, not the basic stuff, but covering things in the most simplest form. So it's easily understandable and digestible, you know? You don't have to spend, like, 2 hours trying to learn the game. You can just watch a few 30 to 60 second clips just to get, like, a rough understanding of how things work. Is seawater safe to wash with? It is. Yeah. It's river water, but yeah, it's same difference. Tainted water, clean water, it's all the same. Only difference is you can't clean bandages with it, so you can't sterilize bandages with dirty water. It has to be clean. And if you want, well, to clean it, it has to be clean water. If you want to sterilize the bandage, it has to be boiled clean water. So it has to be hot. Let's move some of you upstairs. Only until 2-2. Yeah, it's either 2-2 or 3-3. It depends on what settings and where I am exactly. Would this run be possible without crafted weapons? Yeah, you could do it without crafted weapons. Like, in the early game, I relied pretty much on hand forks and screwdrivers. And whatever else I can find on zombies, really. It's only towards, like, after the initial part of the game do I move on to spears after I build up a little bit of maintenance and such. But, no, you could definitely do this with, like, crowbars and fire axes and hand axes and all that stuff, because you find tons of them on zombies. Like, they're all over the place. I'll leave those two there, because I don't need those ones with me. How do you like the idea to register in the settings? The idea to register in the settings of the world so that broken spears display from the floor. I mean, I'm not against it, I just got no incentive to do it, you know? Like, having all the broken spears on the ground doesn't affect my performance, doesn't affect my gameplay, doesn't affect my computer's performance, like rendering stuff. So there's no downside to having it there, so I just leave it. I don't bother adding it to the whitelist of items that get removed. Yeah, it wouldn't be hard to get rid of it. You just have to go and debug and just have a look at what the item ID is for broken spears and just add it to the list. Easy go building today? Yeah, I'm just gonna relax and just do a bit of base building. Level up a few skills. I'll get a few kills in every now and then, but I'm gonna end the stream today probably just over the 35,000 mark. About 35 to 37,000, somewhere in that ballpark. Because I'm ahead of schedule at the moment. I don't have any need to rush with the kills. We've been on track. Well, more than on track. We've been doing really well. So I've got a little bit of time to relax and work on some other things. I think I might have taken the muffler upstairs by mistake. What traits do you recommend for noobs? Not me, totally. For a brand new player, no negative traits. Only 2 positives. Take keen hearing and wakeful. That's all you need. Nothing else. No other traits. And the reason for that is, it doesn't limit you as to what you can do in the game. There's no added difficulty to make the game harder or anything like that. It keeps everything nice and simple so you can actually learn things and you don't have to, like, learn what all the negatives do. And at the end of it, you've spent the 8 free points that you get from being unemployed. And you have keen hearing, which allows you to see behind your character, which is something that a lot of newer players struggle with because they get caught off guard. And then wakeful means that you don't get tired as quickly, so you can stay awake longer. Because that's another thing, because new players typically let their character get exerted and get fatigued, and they just get killed because they have no stamina left. So it's like a nice little boost to make your character more proficient in the day without actually having to, like, make a proper build. Like, for a brand new player, that is. High versus 3, no. It's easy to manage, but not free. No, that's not the word I would use for it. There's a cost associated to it, so... If you take high first, you just have to, like, carry more water bottles with you to manage, but yeah, like I said, it's easy to manage, but it's not free. It's like taking Smoker. Like, Smoker's easy to manage, but it's not free. Like, a lot of the negative ones do have a cost, like some form of cost associated with them. There's only, like, a couple of them, like 1 or 2 that are actually completely free traits that have no negative effects, but for a brand new player, I wouldn't tell them to take that, because it would give them more points, but you want to keep the game as simple as possible if you're brand new, so you can actually learn, rather than trying to do everything at once and overcomplicating everything. Alright, let me sort out some of that loot that I picked up. Did you go to Louisville? I haven't been to Louisville on this run yet. No, we haven't gotten that far. We're still, like, in the early stages of a long-term run, so we're only 4 months in. So it's better to carry water. You can carry water, yeah. I don't know what you're asking in particular, but just carry an extra one. Yeah. But yeah, smoke is not free. High first is not free. Like, there's... Just to, like, clarify when I say it's not free, because I know everyone, like, has a different definition of it. If there's any cost whatsoever, doesn't matter how small the cost is, if you have to do something extra in your game to maintain it, it's not free. That's just how I view it, so... With high thirst, I have to find a new, like, an extra water bottle. I have to fill them up on the regular, or I have to give up a small amount of my inventory space to carry them. It's really cheap, it's really easy to manage, but it's not free. And with Smoker, I have to keep looting dead bodies to keep finding matches and lighters and cigarettes. Again, it's not that difficult to get those ones if you're playing on vanilla. Like, you find like a plethora of cigarettes. It's kind of hard to run out in the late game. And then lighters and matches, you can build up a good stockpile of those. But it adds a new metric that you have to keep on top of every single day. It's like adding an extra hunger bar to your character. You have to eat, you have to sleep, you have to rest, you have to drink, but now you also have to smoke as well. But that one's easy to manage. But again, there is a small cost attributed to it. You take thin-skinned? Nope. Thin-skinned is, in my opinion, one of the worst traits in the game. I do not run that one. Conspicuous is free. Yeah, Conspicuous is one of the only ones that is actually free currently. Like, that one is actually free, but it's because it's currently bugged. It's because sneaking doesn't actually work as it should at the moment. But I'm hoping they'll fix that in build 42. But yeah, thin-skinned is one of the worst traits in the game, in my opinion. Because it's... to call it as it is, a lot of people are sheep, and they keep repeating the same thing over and over again, despite not actually grasping the full picture. So, if someone tells you that thin-skinned is free, because they don't plan on getting hit, that sounds pretty good, you know, it's like, okay, and you're a good player as well, so, you know, I have faith that you won't actually take a hit for quite a long time. But then if you actually think about it, every single person in the game gets hit by zombies. Unless you're doing like a really short-term run and you're a competent player, you are going to get hit. Everyone gets hit in the game. I get hit. I have all the world records in the game. I get hit as well. On average, like once a year in game time. Like, that's my average, more or less. And I take hits. So taking thin-skinned is one of the few traits I can actually take, which, when I get hit by a zombie, will increase the chance of me ending my run. So that's why I think it's one of the worst traits in the game. But if you're, like, a competent player who knows how to play the game, and you're only planning on surviving for maybe, like, a couple of months, and then you're going to get bored and start a brand new game, yeah, no, it's fine. Because you know that you're probably not going to get get hit by a zombie within those, like, 3 or 4 months. So yeah, in that case, absolutely, but if you're going for, like, a really long run, like going over a year or two, no, it's a terrible trait. But, yeah, that's just my opinion on it. Alright, let me sort out those bits of literature that I found. Also, that's the wrong container. Good stuff. Been playing for a long time. Never seen Louisville outside of debug. One day, you'll get there. You will get there eventually. It's inevitable. Yeah, good stuff. Actually, let me get rid of all the magazines first. They take up quite a large amount of my inventory. Let's get rid of you. Good stuff. Does gravel slow down the car speed? Not that I'm aware of, no. Gravel and roads are interchangeable. There shouldn't be a difference between them. Driving off-road, however, like driving on grass, that will damage your tires if you drive above a certain speed, and that will slow you as well. Gamble, gamble, gamble. No, I don't have a gambler on my mind at the moment. I don't have one, like a good one. You give me, like, 20 minutes, and give me 20 minutes to think of one. Do I have any volume 1s? Pretty sure I had a mechanics 1 somewhere. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, fucking sneezing. Alright. I go to the Winchester, wait for it all to blow over. Alright, volume 3. I got first aid. Got mechanics. Got tailoring, yeah, got all of them. What about 5? Yep. Got another book. And yep, the rest can be burned. Is thick-skinned any good? Thick-skinned is one of the, like, better trades. It's really expensive for what it is, so unless you're doing a multi-year run, it's pointless. It's too expensive. But for, like, an ultra-marathon game or a long-term game, so anything that really goes over a year, no, thick-skinned is fantastic. It's a great trade to take, but like I said, it's got a huge cost associated to it. It's very expensive, so it's a tough pill to swallow. Oh, if you're looking for my character, yeah, it's trades. Alright. The longer the game goes, the more value it has. Yeah, so the way to like to make it like easier to understand, if you're gonna pick like thin-skinned or thick-skinned, like you have it on your mind that you're gonna pick one or the other. The way it works is if you're a newer player and you're not as good as the game and you find yourself dying really quickly, thin-skinned is the way to go for you. Because you're gonna fuck up multiple times within like the first month, so you might as well take those extra points and then spend it on something that might help you day to day. And then on the opposite end, if you're better at the game, and you typically do like multi-year runs or you survive for like a year plus, thick-skinned is a better choice for you. And if you're somewhere in between, or you don't want to spend points or make yourself more vulnerable, just don't take either of them. But yeah, thin-skinned is more for people who like doing shorter games. Thick-skinned is more for people who like going for the long-term games. And it's the better way to like visualize the return on interest for those trades. Alright, let me move this food out of the way as well, because I have a lot of this. So I want to set up a kitchen area today as well. Thin skin. Oh yeah, brutal in the woods. Yeah, yeah. Milky's right with that one. Just that's not even. You can just do it with Y. If you press Y, that's the default hotkey to get the walk to feature, and your character will always take the path of least resistance. So if you're walking through the woods, like if you find yourself being chased by zombies, just quickly tap Y and then let your character do all the walking. And if you want to be a little bit safer, like crouch and then run as well, just so if there are any zombies in the woods, they don't grab you. But he'll avoid all the trees then, if possible. You know, if there's a big row of trees and there's physically no way to get past them, he'll just go straight through them, but that's very rare that that actually happens. That's all good. Oh, fantastic. There's a walk hotkey? Yeah, it's default is Y. That's the one to go for it. How much health does a zombie have? It's random. They don't all have the same health. It's all RNG. There's mods for it though, if you want to actually see how much health the zombies have. There are mods that like give them a health bar above their head, so you can actually see how tanky they're gonna be. Alright, so that's my food area. The zombies degrade over time? No. It's kind of like hit or miss. It's, as far as I'm aware, there is a mechanic for that where they do become weaker over time, but last time I checked, it doesn't actually work at the moment. Can you outweigh the zombies? No, they won't ever, like, die of, like, starvation or old age. Like, they're supposed to get, like, slightly weaker as time goes on, but... yeah, last time I had a look, it doesn't work like that. Yeah, it's supposed to, but it's just not actually working as intended. Alright, but let me grab all the medication next. Oh, and the food. I'll put you over there. Alright, so I'll put this one over here for a second. I just want to try and keep everything separate for a minute, just so I can kind of keep track of what I do and do not have. So it'll make organizing all of my stuff easier in a minute. So I'm going to start putting some shelves and stuff in this room. Hey, got 4,000. Don't remember how long you survived. Good stuff, though. You died on your time 16. Couldn't sleep so long as... high pace, I couldn't sleep. So I was drinking a bunch of booze. Oh, and you took sleep. Oh, rip. It wasn't even the zombies that got you in the end, then. Rip. Ah, well, good effort, though. 4,000's a good score. So I'm just grabbing all of the crafting stuff at the moment. Well, the stuff I will use for crafting. Let's put all of you over here. Get rid of that stretcher now as well, because it's just... I don't have any need for that. Right. And let me get all the guns out of the way as well. Good stuff. Let's put you guys over here. And let me grab all the tools now, because that's like the bulk of it. Multiple tire pumps in your bedroom. Anything you care to share? I am not at liberty to discuss his after-stream activities, okay? That's up to him. I try not to read too far into it. Inflating his ego, always. Right, let's grab all of you. Alright, so that is pretty much all of that done. So it's mostly just miscellaneous stuff now and a few little bits and pieces that I've missed. So yeah, cooking pots. So you belong in my kitchen area over here. To be fair, I'll put you under the sink for now. Oh, and the empty bottles as well. Rip. Yeah, this will just make it a lot easier to sort out my, all of my loot in a moment once we start putting shelves in here. So over here? It was, yeah. I'm gonna need those sacks later so I can move dirt onto the roof. Because we'll end up building a farm out here or out here. It'll be one or the other. So I'll leave this stuff here now. The base building is always cozy, yeah. It's nice and chilled out. It's nice and relaxing. Oh yeah, the cigarettes belong out there as well. I'm not a smoker, so that's for my farming. So yeah, nails, flashlight. Few books that I missed. Pretty sure I have foraging too. Yep. Right, and what else do I have? So yeah, I'll build myself a little cinema room, little corner somewhere for my tapes and my CDs. And I only need one of those. I'll keep the headphones though. Right, and yeah, the rest of you, it's pretty much all miscellaneous junk from here. I will keep all the electrical stuff, though, because I might find a use for that later on. I doubt it, but you never know. Right. Little pile for my bags. And I just need one more pile for miscellaneous junk. Yeah. Just for, like, decoration stuff, really. Nothing fantastic. Right, I'll get rid of you two. Yeah, everything's organized now. I need just need to get shelves in here. That's all I need now. I'll take those ones back, though. Ever have all my fish disappear? Nope. Depends what you mean by fish disappear, like... I've, never had that happen. Alright, but let me move all those knives downstairs now as well, because that's where we're going to set up my spear-making area. So all the hunting knives. And take that stone axe down there as well. I'll leave the meat cleaver up here, though. Maybe. Logged out, I logged in earlier to do some practice. All your fish were gone. Strange. Were you on multiplayer or single player? Right, let's read some books now, though, so I can start leveling up my skills. So I'm going to start moving some shelves in here now. Now that everything's been, like, separated into the correct piles and such. But yeah, let me start with Fishing Volume 4, because that's the most important at the moment. They ran away, yeah, they just evolved. Two kills, rip. Single player? That's a bit strange. But yeah, I'll just spend this entire day reading the fishing book so I can start leveling that up, because the sooner I can get that to level 8, the less I'll have to spend less time I'll have to spend fishing then. Let me just quickly check something as well while I'm doing things. Yeah, that's all cool. Happy days. I'm gonna come back into sea serpents with lasers attacking. It's always the sea serpents. You kill too many of their kind. They're coming back for revenge now. You can never go near a body of water and feel safe ever again. You've accidentally declared war on them. I think the new fishing system is going to be like the foraging system. Oh yeah, so they're completely like overhauling it. Like foraging used to be very similar to this, where you would just click the type of item that you were looking for in particular, and then you would just stand still and fast forward time. But they're changing fishing, so similar to foraging, you're gonna have to run around and look for specific pools of fish. Can't think of a good gamba. I think we'll just do a really simple one today. Like, can I find like the herb list, like what you guys said earlier? How's the record breaking going? Yeah, it's all good. Nice and chilled out. We're just doing more base building today. Like, today is more of a sit back and relax kind of stream, rather than going like full out for the kills. So we'll get about probably 2,000 or 3,000. But yeah, today I'm focusing more on my skills and my cars and just polishing my base up so it's nice. That looks pretty. Yeah, let me set up that gamba then. Because we'll do some looting later, and we'll see if we find the herbalist mag today. Yeah, will we find the herbalist? And let me give you 30 minutes on that, because I'm not going to do any looting for about another hour or so. Yeah, good stuff. Doing house-to-house looting? Yeah, we'll do some looting later. Like, I'm gonna move the shelves around the school into that one room first. And do a bit more reading of my books, but we'll be moving on to the looting later, because I want to try and start stripping some of these houses of their essential loot. And we'll probably take, like, a break halfway through so I can start killing zombies again. So we've been off for, like, a couple of days now. Very good stuff. Right, let's go read the rest of the fishing book then, so tomorrow I can start getting some proper experience. Always non-believers. Some looting or a lot of looting? Probably a lot of looting. Like, think about how far into town we got yesterday. Like, everything west of that I want to try and go through as many of those buildings as possible later. So it'll be a little bit of killing today, but mostly looting with a mixture of base building sprinkled in between. Like, this is mostly a, like, background skill day, where I'm just gonna work on getting my cars set up, polishing my base out a little bit so it's a bit more better looking, and then just leveling some of my other skills, like my background skills that will help me speed up things. So like mechanics and fishing and cooking, reading all the books for those ones. It's in the next mailbox knowing his luck. Yeah, maybe. It's crazy how clean... Yeah, it's insane. No, it's looking spicy, though. I probably won't ever pick up those spears either. Just gonna leave them there. It's a bit of history. It gives everyone an idea of how many zombies were in this area before if I just leave all the spears around. double gambler? No, it would just be one gambler. I only like doing like one gambler a day, just so I don't have to keep coming up with different ones. It's nice and simple then. If it's found before the gambler closes, it should be void. Nope. I don't do that. No, even if the gambler's still open, you've got like 30 seconds before I pay it out to throw all your points into the correct one. No, I'm not gonna, I don't like voiding things. But I don't plan on looting anything within the next like 30 minutes anyway, so it makes no difference. Right. But yeah, let me read first aid. Actually, do I have carpentry? I don't have carpentry. Rip. That's one of the few books I actually need. Cooking will actually be better. I'll read that one next, because that is a skill that we're still leveling each day. And it's snowing. Oh, we're getting closer to winter. What a joyous time it is. I got 2/3 of a month, and then we're into our first winter then. Open First Aid Volume 1, spit on the table of contents, close it, put it back on the shelf. Ah yes, exactly as it was intended to be used. You went with 9969. Nice, nice. When are we gonna see the 42069? When is that one coming? I got a run-saving fishing 3 book. Hey, good stuff. Yeah, because I know he's been struggling with his fish because he's in the middle of winter at the moment, isn't he? Oh, good stuff. Hey, Vic. Welcome on back. Hello, hello. And goodbye, snow. Good stuff. Never survived to winter. Are you just talking about, yeah, the first winter? Yeah, we'll go through multiple winters, yeah. But now getting past your first year, that's like the hardest part. Once you've done it for the first time, though, oh, it gets easier and easier the more you do it. I'm still gaining weight though, so I'm actually maintaining my body weight in winter. Well, with the winter debuff, so that's fantastic. And it'll just get easier as that fishing and cooking gets leveled up. One a bit big, but the odds don't look, they don't look tasty enough. It's actually a pretty even split today, surprisingly. Like, normally it's like, it's so heavily favored to the believers, but yeah, today is almost a 50-50. In terms of points, at least. If I'm sweating... Oh, it's always believers, yeah. If it's something that's like fully in my control, oh, I'm gonna sweat it. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, like the hardest part of the game is the very beginning. Like, the second you spawn in, that is the hardest part of your entire game. Unless you're running something that grows exponentially and makes the game harder as you progress. Like evolving zombies or something. But yeah, when you have no resources and all the zombies on day one, it's a spicy old time. But yeah, back to reading. So I want to catch up with all my literature today. Take the herb list. Yeah, I take that trait sometimes. It's like more specific to like sprinter runs where I can't really move around at all. But yeah, it is a good trait in of itself. Yeah, no sweating today, pure RNG. Yep, just gotta get blessed by the RNG gods. Yeah, I've been sat down for another hour and a half or so, so I'm gonna quickly grab myself another drink. And I'll be back in just 1 minute. Right, and I am back. Happy days. Drink acquired. Plenty of holding back. Wait before proceeding. I mean, you can wait all you want. I'm not doing any looting until the timer runs out. That goes for everyone. I'm not doing any looting whatsoever until the timer runs out. I'm just chilling with my books and my fishing for a moment. And my base building. I've done the school light. Yeah, this entire building's done. Everything inside. Yeah. So yeah, if you want to take part in the prediction, you might as well throw your points in now, because I'm not going to check anything between now and then. There's no point waiting it out. There are still a few bookshelves still time. No, there's nothing in here. The entire building's empty. There's literally a 0% chance of me finding the herbalist before that timer expires. I mean in the houses. Oh yeah, I'm not going in any of the houses though. I'm literally doing no looting until the timer runs out. I'm not risking like finding the herbalist before it runs out. Like I was joking earlier about, you know, waiting until I do my looting and then putting all your points in as I find it. Like, no, I'm not doing that. Alright, so what's my next book to read? Let me do farming next. Why not? Just want to catch up with all the books. My curse affects you. You dirty non-believer. A single kill today. Ah, yes, we're living that lovely passive lifestyle at the moment. Yeah, once I'm done with all my books, I'll probably take a little break from this and do some killing in a moment. I know, spending my entire day reading? He's a nerd! Look at him, he's trying to better his life. What a fucking loser. But no, once I get caught up with all my books and I've read all my magazines, which should only take like well, 1 or 2 more days. We'll go back into the center of town and we'll do some killing down there. What's the grey jacket that you're wearing? That is a waistcoat. Yes. The epitome of style. Look at him. Fancy boy. Look at him go. Looks like he belongs from another century. Yeah, if you want a waistcoat, you can find them around churches, typically. So, if you hang around a church long enough, you'll find people wearing waistcoats and white shirts with suit pants. That's all done. And back home we go to read. And we'll get the entire farming book done today as well. Fantastic. Why you're not naked, it's not that cold. Please, father, give me a jacket. Yeah, it's getting colder and colder. Like every time it rains as of late, in the evening and in the night, it does turn into snow. So hopefully we'll get a blanket of snow on the ground soon. Make it easier to see at night. Why not using cars? It's not really far enough to warrant using a car. It's like right next to my base. Like I have a car parked outside, but it would save me maybe a couple of seconds. It wouldn't save me a lot of time. And then I'd only have to, like, refuel it sooner or later anyway, so I just haven't been using it. But, when I travel into the center of town later to do some killing, I'll take the car then, because that's a little bit further. Good stuff. Oh yeah, on the other marathon game, yeah, we didn't get a car working until, I think it was 8 months in. Yeah. You're literally running back and forth the entire time. Ah yes, the memories. Yes, that's farming done. So, yeah, it's just first aid now. Because I don't have Carpentry Volume 4, but that's okay. I have Handy, so I have an experience boost anyway. So I can power through that one on my own if I really want to. Yeah, we'll be done with the books tomorrow. Just one more day, and then that's it, then we're all done. You'll find it when you loot? Probably, yeah. I'd be surprised if we don't find a copy of Carpentry before. But, hey ho, even if we don't find it, it's fine, you know. And we're up to 83 now as well, so I don't even have to fish that much beyond this point. Like, I'm still going to, because I want to get that experience, but, I can slow down with the fishing. I can do fishing maybe once every other day. I don't have to do it constantly now, like every single morning. And yeah, there we go. We're starting to get snow on the ground now as well. But, yeah, because my fishing is high enough to go through winter quite easily. And, yeah. So I'll just do one more bit of fishing, read my book, and then we'll do some killing. We'll do a couple of days of murdering. Get that kill count up a little bit. Try and go up to about 35,000, and then we'll turn back to the base building again. Can you connect more than one rain collector? Yep. Yep, like Alpha says, you can connect up to 9 of them. So the way it works is, like, if you pretend like this was a sink, like this trash can here, you can connect rain collectors directly above it and adjacent to it, so when you plumb the sink in, it'll draw water from whatever is directly above it, and then on any of these tiles here as well. So 3 rows of 3, and you have 9 barrels then. So if you're making, like, grain collectors yourself, you can have up to, was it 3,600 units of water? But if you go around hunting and you get the big barrels, like the metal barrels, the ones you can't craft, the ones that are around, like, the military checkpoint and such, you can get up to, what is this, 7,200 units of water? For reference, that's, like, more than, like, an entire server of people would ever need. Like, like, on a day-to-day basis between, like, storms and rain, that's, like, more than you would ever need, really. Unless you're really taking the piss and you're washing your character every day and you're cleaning your cars. You don't need that much water. But, yeah, 9... Having, like, 9 rain collectors hooked up to a sink is a nice amount. Yeah, I didn't even catch any fish today. Surprising. That's fine, though. You can clean cars? Yeah, you can clean cars. There's no incentive to do it, but yeah, if you want to have a clean car, you can wash them. It's just to get the blood off them. So when you're running over zombies, you'll notice that the hood of your car gets covered in blood. But if you have a water container in your inventory, you can clean the car. Like, I'll see if I can show you in a second, because I have a water bottle on me. I don't know if it's enough or not, but you can clean vehicles last time I checked. Yeah, hooray, hooray for ground visibility. Oh, it makes fighting in the dark so much easier now, it's great. Yeah, let me have a look at you two. Yep, there you go. Wash vehicle. Requires up to 20 units of water per area, 9 units of water in inventory. Clean the car. And yeah, there you go. Clean car. Let me clean you as well. Wash the vehicle. Ah yes, sparkly and chrome. But yeah, it's just a cosmetic thing. It doesn't actually affect gameplay whatsoever. It's just if you want to have a nice looking vehicle. Overheating in -7. Yeah, it's because I'm wearing so many layers. So when I sit down in a second, my character will stop generating heat, so my temperature will drop a little bit. You'll watch him drop now as I read my book. All the way back down. Fantastic. Right, and that's all the books I have, currently. So, I'm missing 1, but we'll find that carpentry for later, when we start looting. Let me just catch up on the magazines as well, because I have a few of those, but they'll only take a minute. So I have a few that I've picked up that I haven't read yet. Yes, that's noisemakers. Stick traps and bok traps. Then the trap box and the cage traps. And metal fences. Good stuff. Yes. 421 recipes known out of 481. We are all knowing. Jesus, the odds. Oh, that is a hilarious split today. Yeah, 129,000 to 167,000. That is pretty spicy. How many people? Oh, there, let me have a gander. Who's on the prediction currently? Oh, it's pretty much like a fucking 50... Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah. 16 people, 16 people. Almost a perfectly even split today. That's hilarious. Normally, it's so one-sided most of the time. How effective are noisemakers? Not really, at all. Noisemakers aren't worth making. It's more effective just to press Q and shout. It's the exact same thing. The only difference is, pressing Q is louder, and you can do it repeatedly. You can do noisemakers on a timer, but unless you're playing with, like, pinpoint hearing, or you're playing with sprinters, they're just not really good. Like, they're not super useful. You know. But, they're still fun to use every now and then. For shits and giggles. Alright, let's get some shelves put up in our room, because I want to get some proper storage going. So we have a lot of items at the moment, and I have them all separated into different groups, so I have everything that I need, but I don't have any shelves built yet. Yeah, hell yeah, shelves. I know, I want to make a nice looking base this time. Because on the past, like the previous run, we were just sweating so hard that I just never took the time to make a nice looking storage area. And I'll go get some counters for like a nice kitchen over here as well. I'll probably rip up the entire carpet as well and replace that with something else at some point. Alright, but where am I going to put you? Why is the stream counter at 1 day, 2 hours? Huh? Also, hello, individual. Stream counter's 1 day, 2 hours. What do you mean? Stream counter? You've lost me. I'm trying to look at what's on 1 day, 2 hours, but I can't see anything. You're on iPad. And what's on 1 day, 2 hours? Stream counter. Huh? And how the app... You've thoroughly confused me. The stream runtime. It shouldn't be. Let me have a look. No, session 2 hours 56 minutes. It must be just a visual thing on their end. No, session time 2 hours 57 minutes. I didn't leave my stream running yesterday. I'd be surprised if I did, because my computer's been off all night. Right, but yeah, let's set up this shelf. Where am I gonna put you? Because I think I'm gonna build my little theater area in this corner here. I'll put like a couch and a TV, and I'll build some like shelves for my VHS tapes and my CDs over here. That's my kitchen area. I think I'll put my tool storage like right over here then, like in the center, more or less. So let me just visualize this. About there, I reckon. I mean, I can always move them afterwards if I don't like it, so... I think that'll do for now, though. I put you about there. And I'll have, like, a row of them. Because I always have too many tools and too many weapons. They take up, like, the bulk of my storage. So I'll have, like, 3 rows of them here, I guess. Or I could do, like, a U shape here, I guess. I gotta move that desk as well now, actually. You belong over here. It's on the Beaver as well. Oh, no, we raided Beaver yesterday at the end of our stream. Yeah, we were trying to get him to play with spears. Yeah. Well, to be fair, I could put my theater area somewhere else. If I put my desk, like, here, then... Yeah, like, desk here. Trash can there. Plant there. Filing cabinet. That'll work. I'll move these two out of the way for a minute as well. Right, let me go downstairs and grab some... I'll say some. Let me grab an office chair. Yeah, there'll be one downstairs. Twitch has been twitching the past couple of days. So I haven't had any issues with Twitch myself. I'll take that couch as well, I think. I'll take you now, actually. I'll move you. I'll take that table. You look nice. Well, I'll try my luck with you instead. There we go. Oh, 355 in the pool. Spicy times. Right. But yeah, it's gonna be my little office area. I'll probably set my cinema up over here then. So if I put you... That's gonna get moved. That's gonna be my kitchen area. So yeah, sink... Yeah, sink, freezer. Well, I need two for my freezer, actually. Well, antique stove, corner, freezer? Space. And you here. Yeah. Don't worry. I know it looks scuffed now. It looks scuffed now, but there is a plan, don't worry. It will look fine in the future. I may end up moving that, maybe, but it'll be fine for the time being. But, even though it is only temporary, let me just move all of this onto the shelf, just to make the floor look a bit tidier. I'll do. And I do like to keep everything alphabetical. Makes everything easier to find, so let me just put you there. And then you two can go in there. Beautiful. You might find nicer furniture in houses. Yeah, the greenhouse is tacky. It's just kind of like a stand-in at the moment while I'm just kind of like working out my layout on where I want things. So all of this is kind of like temporary. I might even replace those white bookshelves, and the carpet's probably gonna get replaced. The bed is like something I know I'm keeping. I like the black frame, but yeah, I'm just kind of like feeling things out at the moment. But yeah, let me just check. Is that prediction over? Are we done on the prediction now? Oh yeah, 100... Oh, it's almost a complete even split. Yeah, it's hilarious. But yeah, that one is over now, so I can go around buildings if I want to, but yeah, let's, I'll carry on base building until the end of this day, and then we'll go do a few days of killing and get that kill count up a little bit. Right. But let me go grab the other shelves for this one while I'm at it, because they don't require any carpentry skill to pick up. So there's one in here, and there's at least one more downstairs. And I'll go grab a chair from down there as well then. Be fair, am I gonna put you... I might put you like that. Yeah, because I could do 4 shelves then. Because I could put you there. And then another one here. And one more down there. Maybe. But to be fair, I'll do that now. I'll leave that temporary. Let me throw you on there then. So I might even move them down like one, just so there's a space between the couch and my storage in the center of the room. But let me go grab the other shelf and go grab a chair as well. And an office bin if I can find one. So there should be one over here. Like chair and a bin. Yeah, there they are. There is a nicer chair that I want to grab, but this one will do as a stand-in for the time being. Might grab those flags as well in a moment. And to be fair, let me grab you now. Why not? Show a bit of patriotism upstairs. So I'll probably put a plant pot in that corner over there. But I like to have my filing cabinet at my desk, because that's normally where I keep my random maps and pens and pencils that I normally build a little collection of. Yeah, my desk usually keeps all of my maps. And then this one normally keeps any notepads and spare pens or pencils I want to keep. But I won't be grabbing that many. Just throw a few things in there. There we go. Patriotic entrance to my room. Fantastic. Hey, troll. Welcome on back. Let's go grab the other shelf for this area now. That's new. Yeah, they added it about a week ago. More or less. To be fair, I'll grab 2 of you. Bring both of those upstairs. Swole. Carry all the shelves. Been working too much, haven't seen that on any streams. Ah, that's fair. But yeah, that's just a little, like, funny thing they added. I don't know, like, I don't know if it gives you any extra points or anything, it's just kind of there to, like, show support. But I think it's kind of cool. Right. Yeah, I'll probably move you down a little bit. I'll move you all down like one tile, I think. Yeah, that'll be a bit better. I shouldn't need more than 8 containers. Like, 8 containers that can hold 65 each. I shouldn't need more than this for all of my tools and hardware and stuff. That should be, plenty. Ah, you fucker. I was hoping you wouldn't go over there. It's only electrical. That's easy to sort out. Let me just move that stuff out of the way then, really quickly. So it'll be in my way when I try to put everything back on the shelf now. Yeah, that'll do. Let's make sure that is... Yep, that's all of it. Fuck. Nah, let me just grab all of you. I'll probably start down this end anyway and then go around. Keep everything alphabetical then. So I'll start filling you up first. This makes it so much easier to keep track of exactly how many of each item I have then. 6666. Fair. You went all in. Today you will be rich. You went non-believer again. Blooded, you gotta break that cycle. So long as you go non-believer, you will always be poor, my friend. You have to switch. Change your ways. Become a believer. Alright, so that one's all sorted out now. And that's all gonna be good. I'll probably set up like a medical area here just for like my medicine storage and stuff. So yeah, I got my literature, maps, notepads. I'll have my kitchen set up here. Still need to grab some stuff for that one. I'll probably end up grabbing a an oven as well at some point. And then TV, VHS tapes, CDs, a bed. I'll have a wardrobe set up as well later. So that'll be all my clothing as well. And then, yeah, medicine. And I'll probably set up some mannequins over here for like different clothing for different seasons. That'll be fine. And then the last thing I gotta find room for is just the building materials. So all of like this type of stuff for like weapon repairs and building. That's pretty much it then. And then everything has a home. You know, everything's got its place. Yeah, that is not too bad. So what do I need to grab next? I need to move you out of the way because you don't belong there anymore. So I'll use that for medicine, most likely. So let me just put you over here. I don't really mind if it breaks later, that's fine. I can always replace it with another. But let me quickly go and see if I can get some kitchen counters from the neighbor's house. Something that looks, like, reasonable. I'd like to keep an eye out for some black counters, but those aren't very common, and I cannot recall which house they spawn in. So I'll probably just grab whatever I can find for the time being, as a stand-in. But I don't need that many of them. Might even grab the piano while I'm here as well. Yeah, what do I need actually for the piano? One carpentry. Why not? Gotta make the room look spicy. I'll come back for that. I'll take second Rebecca up there though. I'll come back for that one. Actually no, I can probably carry you, can't I? I put you there. Put you back there. Boom, done. Hey, Spicy. My favorite background content creator. Ah, yes. Fantastic. Well, welcome back, Spicy. Kid's in his bed. Rum is in the glass. Lamprey's on the stream. Life is good. Ah, yes. Life has peaked. There is no better alternative to this. This is peak performance right now. This is the dream. Like, what are you watching? I'm watching some British man renovate a school on fucking Twitch. Okay, you wouldn't understand. It's an acquired taste. Alright, so that's the corner piece. That barbecue's gonna go at some point. Just trying to decide where I'm gonna put my thing. So I'll probably leave the sink there. But, oh, I might even move it. No, if I leave an antique stove there, like, I'll put an antique stove here as a stand-in, or a barbecue. Eventually, I'll replace it with an oven. Then, popsicle freezer, then counter. Yeah, that'll work. Gotta find a fucking good place for this now. Yeah, I could put you there. So I might end up moving this somewhere else. Actually, yeah, if I end up moving that, if I put you there. Spicy. So yeah, I'll probably end up moving those two. I'll put them somewhere else. Like, probably in this corner then. Like, I'll set my cinema up over here, or maybe even here. Might put my medical there instead. Yeah, that's not too bad. What's this? Oak table. Oh, yeah, it's the table from over there, isn't it? Right, but what else do I have now? So, yeah, you belong with me, so that's all electrical. I can put all that with those. Spare clothing, I'll throw you over here. Until I get a wardrobe. Hey, mine. Mod the building you're living in? Bigger room or something? I don't know if you're asking me a question or you're making a suggestion. But I'm not gonna make the room bigger with mods, if that's what you're saying. And if you're asking if I'm playing with mods, yes, but nothing that relates to this in particular. That's all fine. Right. Yeah, that's all good. Alright, just as a temporary thing, though, let me throw all my medication into that container so they're all together. Yeah, that's all fine. I'll clean those two while I'm here, though. I'm not gonna sterilize them just yet, I'll just clean them. Yeah, that's all fine. They're both empty. That's all good. Golden. Yeah, no, that's fantastic. So let me get some rest, and then tomorrow we'll just go back to killing. I just want to spend a few days just murdering zombies now, after all of this. Being able to take things without consequence. I'll make sure to shout that back at the zombies when I'm running away with a fridge in my inventory next time. Like, you're not allowed to chase me, okay? This was without consequence. You're not allowed to chase me and punish me for my over-encumbrance. Right, but let's go do our fishing now. And, to be fair, seeing as today we're going to be going back to just killing straight after, I will grab my truck this time. Because, I am just going to be leaving straight away and heading down towards the center of town immediately. But I won't be taking the trailer with me. I don't need this one. So we're not going to be doing any looting straight away. Alright, hopefully we get some fish today, otherwise I'm gonna have to eat some canned food. Yeah, looks like it's gonna be canned food or insects today, because I am not catching enough. Not at the moment, at least. I mean, that'll buy me a little bit of time, but it's basically nothing. Yeah, -4, that's essentially nothing. Ah, well. I'll grab some, to be fair, I'll grab that cereal I saw yesterday. I spotted some cereal in a house, I'll grab that on the way out. When or how can you die? Oh, because of hunger. So, you start starving to death when you reach 75% hunger. If you're playing vanilla, there's no way to actually know, like, ahead of time, like, when you're getting close to 75%. The last Moodle before that is Very Hungry, which is this one here. So to give you an idea of, like, how far along on the timeline we are, there's Peckish, which I believe is 15%, and then there's Hungry, which I think is 25, and then you have Very Hungry, which is 45. So when you become very hungry, you're not gonna die. You have a little bit of a debuff to your strength and your carry weight, but you're just barely over the halfway point before you start starving to death. So this looks really bad, but it's like, that's like halfway towards starving. And then when you get to 75%, that's when you actually start physically dying. So it'll say starving, and then you'll see your health slowly start to drop. But you still got like at least about 12 hours after that kicks in to find some food, so it's not like an instantaneous death. Like, you've got some time to, like, rectify the situation and fix yourself up a little bit. Yes, Fernando. Alright. But I'll grab some food, grab some spears, and then we'll do a full day of killing now. So I want to get up to 35,000, and possibly 36. A full day of eating, Lamprey does a full day of killing. Hey, it's self-defense, remember, though. They had it coming. We are the righteous and the chosen in this story. We are the protagonist. This is not how you die. Yeah, there's no chance of me dying of starvation. It's not gonna happen. No. If I was, like, even remotely close to, like, actually dying of starvation, you would see me, like, actively trying to correct it. But, because I already have all my stuff planned out and I already know where all my resources are, I don't need to worry about it. But yeah, that's all good. I'll leave you. To be fair, I'll have you as well, though. Have half of that. And then boom. I'll save the other half for later. But yeah, that's my hunger completely done. Hey, you found Jeremy. God King Jeremy's been acquired in your game. Happy days. How many mailboxes did we check so far? Only the ones, like, further west, like, out towards that area. I haven't really checked this area, or these houses. We haven't really done any looting in this area. But we'll do some looting later, but for now, I just want to do some killings. We've just been doing base building and all of that stuff for the last, like, 2 hours, more or less. So I just want to head straight into town and just blow off some steam, do a bit of killing, laugh at all the dead zombies, and then probably level up my electrical a little bit with all the dead bodies that we have down the road over here. So that'll be very easy. But then we'll head back and do some more base building. Let me go further east, though, because there's probably still tons of zombies around this area, but we always run into bigger groups down over here. Naysayers will be awarded today. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, the RNG gods will have the final say on that. getting a little bit hot. That's minus 1.5 degrees Celsius, but he's overheating. Right. Let's get rid of you. And you. And yeah, it's -1, so socks as well, and that should do then. This temperature should even out now. Yeah, fantastic. Just kill these ones and then I'll have a quick rest. I don't need to be like super efficient with my stamina or my killing today. This is just kind of like a chill out session, so I don't mind fighting while I'm a little bit exerted. Good stuff. Oh, fuck. Too early. Way too early. Not too many more. And we should easily pass the 34,000 mark on this game day. That shouldn't take that long at all. I'll take that extra hunting knife, though. Oh, and the antidepressants. Thank you kindly. Make some more spears with those later. Oh, but yeah, where are the rest of you hiding? Yeah, it's not that many more. Probably a few more over towards the Spiffo restaurant, so I'll head down there in a moment. Because I wouldn't mind having a look in the gun store. Might even do a little bit of shooting today. Like, seeing as it's like kind of like a day off from like serious grinding, I wouldn't mind doing a bit of shooting. Swing and a miss. Are you going to tow all the cars to the school parking lot? At some point, I will probably do something similar. I do have a plan today regarding vehicles, because I do need to start leveling up my mechanics. But it won't be the parking lot, I'll be doing it in the gymnasium. So, because we got lucky enough to find a sledgehammer quite early on, On the east wall of the gymnasium, I'm going to knock out 4 tiles worth by the door, and I'm going to put in a double door with my carpentry skill. And then it'll be wide enough then for me to drive vehicles into the building, and I'll park a couple of them in there, and I can just grind mechanics and fast forward time without the risk of zombies interrupting me. That's the plan, at least, anyway. But we're not currently at that stage. I'm still, like, focusing on the main room in the school at the moment for my storage for my items and such. Will you use the generator at some point in this run? Yep, already are. We already are using generators. So on the map over there, like, directly southwest of where we currently are, the gas station is powered. We do have a generator there. And there is a generator connected to the school now as well. So we have power in our base. And I will be taking a freezer back with me in a moment. It's one of the reasons I took the car with me today instead of running. By the gas station, there is a popsicle freezer, and I will be taking that one back home with me so that I can start freezing fish when I want to. It's not like a necessity to stay alive, but it just makes things a little bit easier if I can build up a little stockpile of food, especially now that it's winter time as well, because some days I don't catch any fish, some days I catch too much fish, so being able to, like, evenly distribute it across multiple days keeps my weight nice and happy then. Do some shooting. As a tree on me. Ah, thanks, boss. That's a lot of zombies. All I'm surrounded by is fear and dead men. To quote Darth Vader. They underestimate the power of the spear. He's one angry boy with a stick. Yeah, we're getting close to, like, finishing West Point now. Like, we've dominated, like, the central part of town, so even though we're on times 16 population, they can't really push us back anymore. They don't really have the numbers or the power, like, consolidated into one area to really do any harm to me. So we're just cleaning up the last of them now, the last few thousand. So there's probably about, I mean, we're on 33,000 kills. There's probably about 17,000 left. Like 16, 17,000 at the very least. But they're all, like, spread out around the town now, so it sounds like a lot, but when they're spread out over the course of, like, an entire town, it's really not too bad. Especially because we've maxed out our spear skill now as well, and almost our maintenance. Everything is a lot more manageable. Yeah, appreciate the follow as well, her. Her Battels, welcome on in. Let's grab all of you and grab everyone else around this area. Grab all of them as well. Yeah, just everyone back this area. I'll probably pull the car down here in a moment and set my sirens off again. Just to, like, bring them all into one big area. Swing and I miss. Finally the several years hold true. You yourself reached 70 days again. Hey, happy days. It's also a sad day as well. You reached 70 days. For a moment, a brief moment in your time, you peaked. You were on 69 days, but that time has passed now. I got into history. What does putting the table down do? Oh, it's a piano stool, so, the piano stool is technically a chair. So by putting the chair down, I can rest on it, and it's about 25% faster in game time. But in real time, it's significantly faster, because I can just fast forward time. And when my character gets fully rested, time will go back to normal speed, and so I know I'm done resting then. As you will see in a moment, once I finish killing these guys. Appreciate the sub as well, Individual. Happy days. Resub with Prime. 2 months now. Yeah, that's a another helicopter. So that's number 39. I don't know if that is working or not. But yeah, now that I'm resting, just literally fast forward time. Boom, done. And I got all my stamina back, and it only cost me about 5 seconds in real time. But yeah, in game time, it's about 25% faster. So it saves you, like, it's barely anything. It's about, like, 5 minutes in game time, which amounts to, like, a few seconds. It's not a huge amount of time, but it's, it does add up. If you do it full time. Appreciate the follow as well, Thigh. Happy days. Or Thigh, sorry, not Thigh. Right, but let me fix that counter really quickly. It's probably my stream deck. It's always my stream deck. And the button should work now, so my counter should actually go off. Because we're up to 39 helicopters on this run now. Yeah, let me help you gather all those Z's. Your best is 130. I was at 69 many times. Yes, the holy number. If you could close, that'd be great. Yep, there we go, 39. It's working now. Happy days. What are those skills looking like? They are looking very spicy. So I am maxed out on my spear skill, so my weapon is... Well, not including the fitness level. My spear is as fast as it can possibly be. And does the most damage, again, not including my strength level. My maintenance is almost maxed out, so my spears are almost as durable as they can possibly be. And I'm just kind of chilling out today, leveling all my other skills. So I'm leveling things like my... Well, we just had a session reading all of our books and catching up with ourselves. So I'm just leveling up my fishing, my cooking, and I'm gonna try and level up my carpentry to level 10 today as well. Try and get that one maxed out. Let's grab all of you, all of them. To be fair, I'll probably head down this way. Clear out the gas station some more. Yeah, Rabbit 34,000 with spears. A, okay? Someone's got to represent the spear team. It is a lot of zombies today. 4 months, 0 mechanics, 0 farming, 0 metalworking. You could never, I know. I don't, like, I've been playing the game for almost a decade, so I'm very much used to playing without vehicles. I remember when cars weren't in the game. So I'm used to running everywhere. I don't really use my cars too often, and I don't really try and get vehicles going, like, on day one. It's not really something I focus on a whole lot. So my mechanics doesn't usually move too much for, like, the first few months. Unless I have a plan that involves, like, getting a good car immediately, like some form of Nomad build. So, I'll have to ditch these guys in the moment so I can have a rest, because he's probably close to moderate exertion by now. Going straight to Louisville after West Point? I'll have to go through Valley Station, and if I'm going through Valley Station, I'll end up clearing out the mall as well, but that is the plan. We are going to be heading north and northeast. Alright. Well, let me skedaddle. I'll ditch all of you guys here. I'll come back for you in just a moment, but I want to top up my stamina so that I don't take the entire day to finish them off. Thanks. I'll swap that giant group for these ones back here. And then we'll head back afterwards. I'll have to kill these guys because they'll know where I am, but the bulk of them will be behind that house now, so we'll pick them up in a moment. Appreciate the follower. Follow? Professional bot. Love the name. Yeah, good stuff. We in Kentucky, we use cars. See, I'm too British for that, okay? My island is tiny. I've literally cycled from Land's End to Scotland. It's a really small island, okay? It's like 900 miles from the bottom to the top. Everything is walking distance. Please, send help. Our island is too small. I'm convinced it's shrinking. Yeah, the mall should be fun. Oh yeah, the mall's gonna be great. It's like the same amount of zombies as West Point, just kind of all condensed into a very, well, I say very small, it's quite still large, but a smaller area. Just a big old car park. Right. Let's grab those ones, and then I'll start working my way back. Back east, now to my car. It is shrinking, it is. It's shrinking. The British Empire is just getting smaller and smaller. The Empire's still real to me, damn it. No, I'm convinced it's been shrinking ever since Elizabeth left us. It's just getting smaller and smaller now. I mean, yeah, technically, yeah. A few grains of sand here and there every day. But yeah, hello, cars. Welcome on back. Yeah, let's grab all the ones that lost me on the way. There shouldn't be that many of them, but that should be the, well, not the entire group, but the majority of them that we dragged down from the medical center, from that helicopter. Appreciate the sub with Prime. That's another helicopter. So I'll probably have to run back to my car in a second. Let's grab all of you. That heli's taking a little while, though. He might be stuck. Try to call it in myself. Should come in 30 minutes. Right, before I carry on, though, I'm going to stretch my legs again. I'll be back in less than 30 seconds. Actually, give me 45 seconds.
It ain't easy being cheesy.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
I think that was less than 45 seconds. Yes, very good conversation. Alright. You're scared of the helicopters. Always play the game to the point where they're due and then start another game. You should start playing through them. They're, the helicopters have like a really bad reputation for being like run-enders, but they're honestly not that bad. Like, if you're still learning the game, they will fuck you up a little bit because you just don't really know what to do. But once you, like, once you get used to the fact that they're not chasing, like, the helicopters are chasing you, the player, but all the zombies are chasing the helicopter, you don't really panic that much then, because you realize that as long as the zombies don't see you, they don't chase you, they won't actually go after you. So, what that means is, you just kind of stay inside a house on the second floor where none of the zombies are going to spot you. And none of them are going to go upstairs to kill you, because they don't know where you are, they're chasing after the heli. And as the heli flies away, they're all going to chase it, so... most of the zombies that you get around that, like, break into your house downstairs, they normally fuck off, like, when the heli leaves, and then you can just carry on playing. Yeah, the heli is turned into a bit of a boogeyman story, but it's honestly not as bad as what people make it out to sound like. Yeah, hello, Ban as well. Hello, hello. Welcome on back. Why not start using weapons now that you're level 10 spear? Oh, because I'm still going for my PB, for my 100,000 run. Or my 100,000 in under a year. So, starting with a 0 to hero character, the fastest that I've ever done 100,000 kills was about 11.5 months. So on this run, I'm trying to do it in about 10 months or less. And honestly, I'm more or less on track for that at the moment. I'm not too far off. So that's the goal. But if I start trying to level up the other weapons, like right now, it will slow me down tremendously, so... until I get past the 10-month mark, I'm not going to be leveling up any of these weapons here. Like, I might do a little bit of long blade, just for fun, but I'm not going to be leveling my short blades and my axes and all that stuff. That will be after the 1 year mark. After I've done my 100,000 as quickly as possible, and after I see how many I can get in a single 12-month period. Well, I say 12-month period, the first year of the game, on a 0-0 run. Yeah, like guns, yeah, exactly. Like, guns aren't instant death, like, they're not, like, dinner bells like everyone says they are. They're not as bad as what people say. It's just, like, a boogeyman story, like, that some people had a bad experience with, so they made it sound, like, really bad when they told their friends. And then it just turns into a game of Chinese whispers where people just kind of repeat the story, but they add a few extra details on each time. And they just make it sound worse and worse and worse, until the point where it just becomes a boogeyman story in a fantasy, perpetuated by newer players. Like, oh, I heard the helicopter's a bad game. I heard the winter's gonna kill me instantly. And it's like, they're bad, but they're not, like, they're not that bad. They're not as bad as, like, the stories that you hear. What does 0 to hero mean? 0 to hero refers to the start of your game, typically. Well, I say typically, every time. So what 0 to hero is, like, there's different versions of it, but at the very least, 0 to hero is starting at 0 fitness, 0 strength, and then taking either very underweight or taking obese. So at the very beginning of the game, your character is as weak and as unfit and either fat or underweight as they can possibly start off as. So your character is basically a potato. Like, you have no redeemable qualities to your character. Then there are, like, some different versions of it from that point onward. So the one that we're doing is just 0-0. So that one is just 0 fitness, 0 strength, and then we took very underweight. So that's like the standard version, or like the minimum you could do really. Then there are harder versions, which is like the 0 to hero, but you also start 0 with every other skill as well. So you're not allowed to take things like the bonus that we have to carpentry and maintenance, because I took the handy trait. You're not allowed to take anything like that. And then there's the absolute masochist version of it, which is basically just all of that, except you also have to take all of the negative traits as well, and you're not allowed to take any of the positive traits. So you are basically a potato, but you're a potato forever. Like, you never get better, really. But yeah, we're just doing the simplest version of it, which is just 0 fitness, 0 strength, and then starting at very underweight. And then leveling ourselves up from scratch. Does that mean I can be a hero one day myself? Yes, you too can be a hero. And when everyone's a hero, no one will be. The ultimate villain arc. Oh, game. I hate it when it does that. Surrounded by zombies and then my game freezes for like a moment. Not fun. You have gymnast. Yes. It's mandatory if you want to level it up and max it out, honestly. It's, you're not gonna do it otherwise. And don't let your dreams be memes. Yes, now all heroes die, yes. Guns only run? Oh, never. No, that'd be terrible. Be too easy. Well, it'd either be too easy or too difficult. Right? You'd either have to run like Brita's gun mod with abundant ammo or some form of craftable ammo, which would make the game way too easy. Or you'd play on the normal difficulty, like just normal vanilla, in which case you would run out of ammo really quickly and then you'd be stuck not being able to kill any zombies for the rest of your game. So yeah, it's either going to be like one extreme or the other. It wouldn't be a very good game. Guns with pinpoint zombies? Oh, yeah, I wouldn't even humor that. No, thank you. I'm a little bit too fond of living to play that game. Is it normal that you get the heli on day 5? Bump it up to day 6, and yes. Day 6 is like the earliest you can get it. Day 6, what, hour 1, I believe, is like the earliest it can ever come in. I don't think it can come in on day 5, but maybe. And then the latest is like out towards like day 10. Did zombies drop red axes? Yep, they can drop the fire axes. Shoulder bump. Nice. On your nomad run, set it to day 4. Oh, but you set it to sometimes. Maybe that changes things. Maybe. Next, I've never seen the helicopter come in before day 6 when it's set to once. But, yeah, who knows? Maybe. I don't know all the exact numbers with that. That involves, code diving. Or at the very least, testing at a copious... or chugging a big fucking brew of copium and then restarting your game multiple times in debug. And trying to work out an average. But the heli doesn't really play, like, the vanilla heli doesn't play a major role in my game, so I don't really ever pay it too much thought, honestly. Nah, too far. That's fine, though. Alright, but we'll chill out here for a bit, and we'll go do some more killing tomorrow. I'll do, like, 1 more day of killing. Maybe 2 more days, and then we'll go back to base building again. After I hit that 35,000 mark. Right. But yeah, that's all fine. That's all fine. And I'm just going to drop all my temporary loot by the door. I'll sort all of this later. I need, like, a drop-off crate where I can just drop all my miscellaneous items. There you go. I guess who has 2 thumbs and tried to kill their survivor by accidentally eating a raw fish. Oh, did you accidentally, like, double-click on the fish? Or was, like, something silly? Or, like, you misclicked it when you went to slice it into fillets? Because, shit. Hit me with a shot of that, because I've done that bullshit before. Yeah, bad times. Hey, Foolment. Welcome on back. Hello, hello. $4.93 today. That's not too bad. Eating a rotten rat. Yeah, I like the fact that you can double click on food to eat it, but it's... I wish they, like, at the very least disabled it for rotten food. I know that's, like, a bit specific, but if there was a way just to toggle it, like, I mean, maybe there is a way to toggle it off in the settings, but, like, stop you from double clicking on food items to eat them, or at the very least toggle it off so you can't do it with rotten food, because who the fuck is going to be that eager to eat rotten food? Like, there's never a reason to eat rotten food in the game. How much room do you have? 127. But to be fair, I don't need the trailer tomorrow. So I wanted to grab that popsicle fridge yesterday, but there were too many zombies. Unless cooking 7 and making stews. Yeah, but in that case, you're not actually eating rotten food. Like, you're taking, like, the edible parts of rotten food and then putting it in a stew, but you're not actually eating rotten food. Like, there's never a reason to double-click on a rotten piece of food. Like, that's the point I was making. Like, there's never a reason to do that. Like, you will physically starve to death slower than how quick it will be for you dying after you eat that rotten rat, or rotten cabbage, or whatever you're eating. It's a little bit cold. Good stuff. How addicted is Lamprey to the game? How many popsicle fridges are there on the map? I do not know, because I don't know how many there are in Louisville. But no, there's, God, how many? There's like 1 in Riverside. It's either 1 or 2. I think there's either 3, 2 or 3 in West Point. We've got 1 in Akron. think there's one in row... No, two in a row is what I think. And... Oh, I can't remember what the town's called. The one that's on the far west side of the map. There's another gas station out there. I think there's one in Dixie. I don't know how many there are in Muldra. There's probably about like 20 or 30 on the map. About like the same amount of gun stores there are, like gun armories. Alright, well, I'll save that one for tomorrow then. Right, and let's go get some more kills. Oh, shit, grab my bag of clothing first. And to be fair, I'll probably be hot when I start fighting in a moment, so let me take you off. Big grocery. Oh, I forgot about the gigamods, yeah. Oh god, my screen's gone black. There we go. Yeah, no, there's, I think there's like 4 or 5 there in Rosewood. Yeah, I forgot there's like 2 in the Gigamart in there. I don't think West Point Gigamart has any. Yeah. But you only ever need one. Like, that's all you need, just a single popsicle freezer. Unless you're playing on multiplayer with, like, a giant group of people, you don't ever need more than one. Anything more than that, and it's just burning gasoline. You need all of them. I need all the popsicle freezers. It's not that I need them, it's just that I need other people not to have them. How many gnomes are there on the map? Oh, I wouldn't even wager a guess on that one. No idea. Also, I don't think I added... Yeah, the second heli to my counter. There you go. Alright. Surprisingly, you are still a little bit cold. That's okay, though. I was expecting him to be a little bit hotter than that already. One cabbage for an ice cream. Come get your ice cream. I miss melted ice cream. Oh, yeah. Back when it wouldn't rot. Now it's extinct. There is no ice cream in my game that's edible anymore. And I can't even use my cooking level 7 when I get it to make a recipe, because there's nothing it's involved in. Sad. Sad days. He'll never know the taste of ice cream ever again. Ice cream rots now? Yeah, it's been like that for a while. So it used to be that when ice cream would melt, it would still be edible, and it was still fine. Like back, it didn't actually give you any unhappiness or anything. And I think they changed it so melted ice cream doesn't give you a happiness bonus, and then they changed it again, and now it actually rots. So yeah. Rest in peace, ice cream. You will be missed. Make my own yellow ice cream. I'm not a gambling, man, but I'd wager it wouldn't taste as sweet. Just add sugar, yeah, I'm sure that'll solve all of my problems. Went to your outpost and run. Oh, that's how the game loads chunks, though. So it's not like a grace period or anything like that, it's just the fact that if I leave, like, this area, for example, like, I don't know if it's still the case, but this is just how it used to work from what I remember. But if I were to, like, leave this generator running, and let's say I threw a Molotov in this building, for example, so this one's on fire and that generator's running. If I completely leave this area and I fuck off to, like, Riverside, for example, if I come back in a year's time, when the game loads this chunk again, that generator's still going to be running, and that building is still going to be on fire. It kind of just freezes everything in time while you're gone. That's why if you ever, like, use fire in your game, like, sometimes you find it where you'll find things still burning, like, weeks or sometimes months afterwards, because there's just a few zombies that kind of, like, wandered away from you, and when you left, they just got saved and just kind of stored away in the memory. Just little ticking time bombs waiting to burn everything down. And that's where you get the rumor from people saying that, like, a single Molotov can, like, burn down, like, an entire town. It's not that one Molotov can burn down the entire town, it's just that one Molotov will light so many zombies on fire, you're probably gonna miss one or two of them. So when you come back to that area, eventually, you'll find, like, one or two zombies on fire. And in their mind, the fire's been burning continuously the entire time. At least that's what I used to think when I used to play the game. And it's like, it's a fair assumption to make as well. Can't blame them for thinking that. It's the first thing that comes to everyone's mind. Yeah. Hello, beautiful. That's what we're here for. Just make sure that's the last of the zombies in the building and around this area, though. Just in case. Let's give you till 11:30. That explains why I set fire. I set a fire. Oh, in the prison, it's still burning. Like 6 months after each. Yeah, that's the reason why. So we did the exact same thing on our other Time 16 game. We burned the prison down after we cleared all the zombies out of it. And every now and then we would go back to it and just show it off. Like, oh, yep. Like, the north wing is finally burning now. Oh, that was the wrong one as well. Need you on my... Oh, yeah, on my back. Oh, that's all of them. Yeah, standard models. That's the last magazine I need for vehicles. So that's fantastic. We can now work on any car. Just need to level up my mechanics. Oh, yeah, speaking of melted ice cream, there he is. Sad. Rest in peace, ice cream. Oh, and more rotten ice cream as well. Very sad. Yeah, it sounds like there's a zombie behind the building, or he's in this room. Nope, behind the building. Let's just check this little room here as well. Where are you? Yeah, there he is. Right. So yeah, let me get rid of you. And I'll leave all the other loot in my bag for now. Actually no, I'll put you in there, 'cause I'm gonna do some killing, actually. Yeah, why not? I might find some more weapons I need to pick up. And before I run off and do some more killing, let me just refill this one while we're here. Why make melted ice cream character sad? Wait, what? Just straight up drink. Oh no, grim. No, if I was forced to drink melted ice cream, I'd fucking vomit. Melted ice cream is grim. Do you ever make upgraded spears? No, they're, in the early game, they're not too bad, but in the late game, they're just completely redundant. There's no benefit to having weapons on spears at this point in the game. Right, let's go make some big groups of zombies. And we'll head out to the same place as last time, so there are plenty of zombies over there. Oh, machete. Oh, no, machete spears are the worst. They suck. Yeah, they are horrible weapons. Is there a cow in this game? Nope, there is not a cow in this game, unfortunately. No ice cream for us, but maybe in Build 42, maybe they'll give us the option. They've heard the cries from the community. We want ice cream. I don't know, maybe in Build 42 they'll give us new occupations. I can be a Ben & Jerry's employee. Yeah, good stuff. Yeah, not enough time. ATM. Oh, the ATM's... Yeah, no money. No money either. Which is sad. I want to just make a room. I want to make a vault in this game. Because there's gold in the game. There's an item... What's it called? Ecstasy of Gold, I think it's called? Or something like that. It's ecstasy or something. But it is a 40 unit encumbrance item in the game, furniture piece. And there's a few of them hidden around. There's one in the cemetery in Louisville. And it's hidden in one of the, fuck, what's it called? Like, mausoleum, I think they're called? It's hidden in the back of one of those. You physically need a sledgehammer to get to it. It's hilarious. And there is another one hidden around somewhere as well. Somewhere else in Louisville. Can't remember where, though. First reason why you sit down? Yep, it makes you rest faster. So there are multiple ways to regenerate your stamina in the game. But the best one, not including sleeping, is to sit down on the ground and also rest on furniture at the same time. That's the fastest way to recoup your stamina, outside of, like, eating a shit ton of ginseng and sleeping. No worries. You're here late? Well, at least you're here. Better late than never. Welcome on back, Sad. Happy days. What's the kill? Oh, what's today's kill goal? I'm just aiming for like a chilled out 35. So 35 is my minimum. That keeps me on track for the entire week's plan. So at the end of the week, I would end up on about like 45,000, give or take, if we go nice and slowly. But we'll probably end the stream today on about 37,000, give or take. 37-ish. Because today is more about like leveling up some of my skills and sorting out the base. So we've done more base building and we've been catching up with all of our books and stuff. And we'll be doing a lot of looting later as well, so maybe not even 37,000, maybe 36. Yeah, it's going to be quite a light day on the killings today. Missed the prediction? Oh, well, the prediction was, are we going to find the Herbalist today? The Herbalist magazine. It's one of the few that we haven't found yet. And we are going to do a lot of looting later, so you never know. Might run into it, but it's down to RNG for the most part. That's why it's a bit of an even split today, like 50-50. There are just as many believers as there are non-believers today. And they've spent more or less the same amount of points, because there's just no telling. Have you left Rebecca in the grill yet? I have not. Never knew there was a cemetery in Louisville. What side? Oh, what side is it? Oh, it's literally if you just go straight north into Louisville. I'll show you on the map now. It's, yeah, if you take the main road straight into Louisville, it's straight north. It's on the east side of the road. So, yeah. Have to go past the military checkpoint here, and past the hospital. The cemetery is this one here. So it stretches from all the way down here, all the way up, until about here. But the Ecstasy of Gold, or whatever the item's called, it's in this one here, I believe. It's the second to last mausoleum, like right here. So if you have a sledgehammer, or if you are careful and you burn down one of the walls, it's inside there. It's just a giant pile of gold. It weighs about 40 units. It weighs the same as a fridge. But there's no use for it. It's just cosmetic. It's just there for decoration. But we always go there and pick one up at some point. And there are a few other ones around the map as well, but that's one of the easier ones to get to. They changed the rate of the Jenny Mag because people complain. It feels like it, doesn't it? I find way too many of them now. Like, all over the place. And I find a lot of them through foraging as well, of all things. You know, I see the Jenny Mag all over the place now. Yeah, don't find the Herbalist that often, though. Where are you gonna look for it? Oh, for the Herbalist magazine. Just in the houses. I'm not looting anything, like, specifically designed for the Herbalist mag. Like, I'm probably not gonna go down to the post office today or anything like that. I'm just gonna, do a lot of looting around the school, clear out all those buildings, so I can tick them all off one by one. And we'll check all the bookcases when we're there. Still getting a little bit hot. Let me take off a little bit extra. It might be a little bit much, but we'll see. Hey, Pinky. Welcome back. Hello, Mr. Sexy Voice. Hello, hello. Love this song. Oh, it's a great song. Nice and chill. If only he changes underwear like as often as he changed his spirit. Hey, okay, I don't need to change my underwear. I have no one left to impress, and plus, I'm already at peak performance. I'm wearing my animal print underpants. Like, I have peaked, okay? There's nothing beyond this. Is this the last day of killing? Probably. I'll probably take a little bit of a break now. So we've done like 2 days worth of killing. I'm getting concerned for your points. Have faith, Spaz. Believe. Believe. Yeah, I'll probably take a break from the killing after this, because I'll be up to about, what, 34,700, give or take? And that'll be good enough. 'Cause I'll be like right below my minimum quota for the day then. Hey, Herb. Welcome back as well. Can't let the non-believers win. Believers must always be rewarded. We must maintain the loyalty. Short blunt one? Oh, that ain't gonna happen. Yeah, no, fuck that. No, I'll max out every single weapon skill at some point in this run, but not within the first year. It's not even gonna humor the thought of doing it within the first 12 months. No, I want to see how many kills I can get within the first year from a 0-0 start. I want to beat my PB time-wise. So, anything under 11.5 months, I'll be happy. But ideally, I want to try and get it below 10. Never believe. Heresy, Storage. Heresy. They always have to believe. The RNG gods will reward us today with the Herbalist mag. It's destiny. I've been a good and loyal servant to them. not even about impressing. This is about basic hygiene. Basic hygiene? Never heard of such a thing. Sounds French. We don't do that here. No, we're all about that natural lifestyle. I think to hit level 10 in all weapons with fast level requires like 150 minimum. Yeah, it's not too bad though, because I mean, on my last time 16 run, admittedly I had a bonus in short blade, because I had a burger flipper on that one. Like, I maxed out almost everything. I had like 1 or 2 levels left in axe, I think, and I was pretty much done. But, yeah, like, maxing out all those weapon skills, it's more of an afterthought. Like, they're not necessary for the objective, so it's like, oh, I could take it or leave it, I don't have to do it. But, I will end up doing it at some point, just because using spears 24/7 is great, and it is, like, maximum efficiency for my character, but it's always nice to take a break and mess around with the other toys in the game. Yeah, let me get you a cheeky little shout out though, Storage. Yeah, for those of you who haven't seen Storage before, definitely worth having a look at. Streams a little bit of everything at the moment, but no doubt we'll be back on PZ almost full time when 42 gets released. Also does really long runs like myself and plays in a very methodical and slow, careful manner. And is a fellow connoisseur of the 0-0 runs. So definitely worth having a gander at. What do you think of short blades, actually? It's actually, thinking of rolling my next playthrough. Short blades are one of the strongest categories currently. Like, all the weapons have things that are good and bad associated to them, but short blades are the kings of stamina efficiency. The hunting knife in particular, that is. So, if you were running like a level 10 fitness character, or even if you got towards like level 7 or 8, you can fight hundreds of zombies at once with a backpack full of hunting knives. And it will take you a very long time to reach moderate exertion, like the first stage of exertion. They're really powerful. The only issue with them is, and the reason why I don't run them as my main weapon, the attack speed isn't anything to like write home about, so they're not super fast at killing zombies. And even at level 10, it's like a 50-50 chance, like every other zombie is a one-hit kill, and then the following zombie is a 2-hit kill at level 10. So you're always going to be like a little bit slower than people who use stone axes and spears if you're playing against people who know how to play really fast and they're going for those high kills, like a very specific type of player. But in terms of just like being able to be consistent, they're fucking great. It's just, you know, grab a military backpack, throw like 30 hunting knives in there, and then that's your day of killing sorted. Like, you're good to go. Maybe have like one rest halfway through the day, and that's it then. You're settled. There's a type of weapon better than the spear, but I refuse to use it. Fire. Yeah, fire is, like, not even taking the piss now. This is just actually a fact. Fire is objectively the best weapon in the game. For kills. The only issue with it, though, is it requires very little skill and setup to use, so anyone can do it, and it doesn't count towards your kill count. And it's like two of the things that we want to do. It's like, oh, I want to level up my skills, and I want to show, like, new players how, like, what you can do in the end game, and, like, how high can you push the ceiling for the game in terms of skill and game knowledge. But I also want to get those high scores as well, Because big number give my brain the big dopamine. It gives me the happy. And fire just doesn't give me any of those. So it's like, fuck, I can't use any of it. Because, yeah, it's the same with cars. Cars used to be the best weapon in the game. And I'm not even joking, you used to be able to kill like tens of thousands of zombies within a few minutes with a vehicle. Because vehicles didn't used to take damage initially, so you couldn't ever break down the car when running over zombies. And then adding on to that, they couldn't physically smash the window to attack the player if your car had any momentum whatsoever. So even if your car got completely surrounded, as long as you were holding down the accelerator, you couldn't die. They couldn't break into the car. But after you gathered like so many zombies around you, because I remember doing this in the mall, after you had like a few thousand zombies, because back then it was all the zombies were like two-dimensional, so you could actually render that many on screen. After they surrounded your car, the physics got really janky, so your car would start like slingshotting forward and backwards really quickly, but your momentum would go from like 0, or like close to 0, all the way up to like a fucking 100 in a split second. So you would instantly slam into the zombies and kill like a giant group of them. It was hilarious. Like, you can still pull it off if you go on like one of the legacy builds. Like, if you installed build 39, and you loaded up debug and you went to the mall and you got a car, you could recreate it if you really wanted to, like, do it. Right. I want that arcade machine. Where are you? Let me kill everyone first before I start picking things up. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. No, you come back here. That should do, more or less. I'll have a quick look around the corner, but I'm not going to do any shouting. I just want to get rid of the ones who might chase me when I pick up the arcade machine. Weaponizing cars these days converts an efficient form of transportation and cargo into a coffin, yeah. See, I always get a little bit anxious when I watch people do it, because it looks good initially, when they start reversing and they start, like, spinning around in circles. But the damage for the engine doesn't have to, like, it's not applied directly to the front of the vehicle, it's just anything on that half of the car. And you end up, like, most of the zombies will hit the back of the car, which is fine, that won't damage the engine. But if any zombies, like, hit the side from here, like, onwards, like, around this area, and around the same on the other side, anything around the front, all of that damage is getting applied to the hood, and eventually the engine. So if you do it for too long, that car's fucked. And I get a little bit anxious watching people do it, because I'm like, oh, shit. I hope they know. I hope they know that it's a thing. Please don't die. And we need all the goodies. And I'm setting up a nice, relaxing bachelor pad for this man. Getting his retirement plan in order. Just make sure my doors are closed properly. Let's fill this area back up with zombies for next time. So I won't be back down here for a while now. Oh yeah, you hear a tire suddenly go, like, oh shit. Yeah. Yeah, let's go get some sleep. I wasn't paying attention. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Where's the other one? What some boys taught you is that the kind of people with good chance of survival are actual psychos. Hey, okay. So what if all of us players who survive for like multiple years, like, plan things to an absurd degree and have extreme paranoia and think about everything that could possibly go wrong? That doesn't mean we're a psycho. I'm not a murderer, I swear. Not yet, anyway. You're not wrong. Look at the streamer. Look at the streamer. Just because I have plans for my plans, and then plans for those plans in case the initial plan and the backup plan fall through. And then I also have, like, a blueprint for the plan that will follow that plan. It's perfectly normal, you know? Especially to put this much time and effort into a video game, let alone what I do in real life. God, you should see you should see all my files for my Twitch analytics. I've got folders upon folders upon folders. It's hilarious. It's a really good time. Yeah, that's my coffee poured out, so I'm happy. Appreciate the follow, Fuck. Welcome on in. Alright, but let me get some sleep now, and we'll do our fishing in the morning. Oh, little fun thing as well. I'm just going to show it off, just because why not? If you go to sleep, but you realize you haven't put your morning alarm on for your watch, you can turn it on and off while you're sleeping. It's, fine. Just wait till NPCs are implemented. What, do you mean my future resource gatherers? Well, I'm gonna whip them into shape. They are gonna be like a fucking military operation, gathering me resources constantly. But it's okay though, because they're not sentient, so it's not slavery, okay? It's just... I don't know. It's morally ambiguous, is probably what it is. Alright, but we're not doing any killing today, we're just gonna do some more base building, so let me leave my truck where it is, and we'll go do some fishing. No, it's just called efficiency, right? Yeah, right? Yeah. I'm not a psychopath, okay? I'm just efficient. Your hacking playlist? Appreciate the link key. Yeah, but if you want to have a gander, it's all there on Spotify. Pretty sure it's still up to date. It's got all the songs on there. Most PC players think of NPC slavery in an instant, what the fuck. Okay, I have a lot of hours on Kenshi, okay? I cannot help it. Like, I have played Kenshi too long to not use all of those NPCs for manual labor. It's just instinctual at this point. I love the fact that the developers for Kenshi as well had to, like, try and discourage their player base from actually, like, making mods for slavery. Because they, I think it was like initially when Kenshi came out, everyone was joking about getting slaves in the game. Because, like, one of the main themes in the game is, like, post-apocalyptic slavery. I was like, oh, when can we make our own slaves and make our own, like, you know, raider camps? I was like, oh, we're never going to do that in vanilla. And then the community just offloads this fucking truckload of slavery mods. Alright, good stuff. The food, that is, not the slavery. My sin- oh, RimWorld. See, I've not played as much RimWorld. I need to get into it some more. Can you actually get slaves in RimWorld? Like, can you actually make slaves? Because when I was playing it, I started harvesting all their kidneys. That's what I found myself doing. It's just, you know, get into a scuffle, knock man out, take man back to base, harvest all of his organs until he dies. Rinse and repeat. More excited for basements. Oh yeah. Lock You're gonna lock your friends in the basement. As you do, naturally. Ambiguous morals regarding slavery is instinctual for Lamprey. For legal reasons, I will not answer. With mods you can. Oh, okay. It's always mods. Fuck's sake. I guess it's kind of hard to pitch it if, like, especially if, like, you're a very small development team and there's not many of you. Like, okay, guys. I know we had, like, the core mechanics of this game, like, sussed out and we know what we want to make, but how do you guys feel about slavery? I can't imagine trying to pitch that to a bunch of people. There are slaves in RimWorld without mods, are there? Fair play. I might have to look into that next time I play RimWorld. I gave it a little go, not too many months ago now. I played it for like about 100 or so hours. But yeah, I have a habit of not getting like too far into RimWorld. My patience like wears thin with it. But it is really fun though. I just need to learn all the endgame stuff to like really have fun with it. We're getting closer to level 7 fishing. Very nice. So Steam says Kenshi's like RimWorld and also PZ. Yeah. I mean, if you like Kenshi, you'll probably like PZ. And if you like PZ, you'll probably like RimWorld. It's weird, because, like, some of them are, like, completely different types of games, but it's like, oh. They have a very similar player base. I think that is, in part, caused by people like Ambiguous Amphibian. Because if you go on Amphibian, like, Amphibian used to do a lot of PZ content, but then he started doing, like, little bits of Kenshi, like his Torso series, and he did, like, little bits of RimWorld as well. So his entire audience has kind of, like, started playing all of those games, because I found out about Kenshi from Ambiguous. And this was, like, back in 2017? 18? It was somewhere around that time. So I didn't even know it was a thing, but I saw him play it, and it's like, oh, that looks hilarious. The idea of Lamprey's patience running thin is really hard to imagine. Right, let's go throw that popsicle freezer upstairs. And that arcade machine as well. I'll come back for the rest of it later. Or slaves to the colony. Do they try and break out then? Like, is it similar to like Prison Architect? Like, is it like the same like framework kind of deal? If I have enough slaves in my colony, like in RimWorld, will they try and revolt? Will they kill all my colonists? Because that would be hilarious. I wouldn't even be mad about that. Recruit too many slaves and they just have like the manpower just to like overwhelm me with sheer numbers. That'd be hilarious. I am the architect to my own destruction. Magnificent. To be fair. Let me put you over there. Yeah, so that's where I'm going to put my oven in the future. Magnificent. And yeah, I'll probably grab one of the shells from the Gigamart. I'll probably put it over here as well. I'll probably put it like here, I think. I need to move this at some point, but I'll leave it there for now. Right. That'll do. So when I do my fishing from now on, I'll bring all the fish back here. That's the plan, at least. Amphibian is the modern grand-scale philosopher. That is a pretty accurate description. Using games to educate us about our nature. Ah yes, I've learned so much about myself. Next. What's his new one that he's going to be doing? I don't know if he's released the video yet or not, but he was testing. He was trying to find a way to do 100 years worth of 100 tsunamis. So he on fuck, what was it? Not SimCity. I think he was doing City Skylines. I think, but he was doing like 100 years worth of tsunamis. Like he's finding a way to like get that one done. So that'll be funny. So he'll probably do like a whole like philosophical spiel about like birth and death, the rebirth of a city after every tsunami or something like that. That's what I got my money on. It's gonna be hilarious. Yeah, that's the video I'm looking forward to. Right. So what do I need to do now? Right, let me go empty the rest of the truck, because there's some gear in the back I need to get rid of. Wait to push that button in a year or so. The time is fast approaching. Oh, good stuff. And I have a... Well, today we're going to do a little bit of looting, I think. So I want to look for that carpentry book. So I have some other plans in mind, but it involves getting carpentry to, well, I can do it now, really, but I want to try and get it a little bit higher before I start doing that type of stuff. There we go, I can work on every car now. Don't have any whiskey balls, do I? No. Alright. Leave one kitchen knife in there. And that is everything. So yeah, we'll go do some looting now. We'll go through some of the houses and hunt around for that herbalist magazine, because it's about, yeah, about the halfway point of the stream now, so I've got 5 hours to try and find that. So we'll take the truck, and we'll take the trailer, and we'll go looking, see if we can find him. Escape the Matrix button, so to say, Yay, looting. I know, it's a bit overdue. But I'll start all the way at the end, where we left off last time, because this was like months ago in game time now. And I'll work my way around. And we'll kill all the zombies on the way as well. So we'll just kill everyone who turns up in this area first. And then we'll go through all of these houses. Yeah, I don't expect many to come out to this area. It'll be pretty clear. But before I start distracting myself with containers inside of houses, I always like to be sure. So, give you 20 minutes. Yeah, no one else has turned up, so they're either docile stuck or they've all fucked off. One of the three. Definitely been here before, though. Must have been leveling up my carpentry. Yeah. Yeah, I'll leave the things like closed umbrellas. No, I won't. I'm too much of a loot goblin. I always have it in my mind, like, I won't pick up every weapon this time. I'll leave some of the stuff that I don't need. No, I want all of it. I want every item there is. There's another one somewhere. Oh, they were a little bit late. Let's get rid of all of you. Blasphemous to the loot gods. I know, I must take everything. As always, it's not about acquiring all the goods, it's about depriving the other survivors of everything. Single player game or not, I must steal everything. I've probably gone through all of these houses, dismantling stuff, but there's still, like, lots of loot in here, so we'll grab all of this. To be fair, I'll take the wine glass, I'll use you as decoration. And the mug. I'll take the bowl, because that's actually useful. I have both of those. Oh, fanny pack. Oh, well, if we find Jeremy, Jeremy's got a home to live in now. Boom, fanny pack, done. Let me fix my bag a little bit now, because I always use my fanny pack for my smaller miscellaneous items. So, my pens, pencils, and erasers. Generally everything that typically gets in the way. Oh yeah, I'm fucking paused. Yep. Yes, I am in fact an idiot. Yeah, my bag is just a little bit cleaner now. And I still got 1 unit left. What else do I usually put in there? Can opener. That's what I usually put in there. Can opener. I know I was missing something. But I have 3 of them in my house, so I'll grab one of them later. Steal the damn flooring, just you watch. To be fair, that's not a bad idea. Like, honestly, not taking the piss, I might actually come back for some of the flooring later. And some of the curtains as well. Appreciate the follow, Coxmantic. Happy days. Hello, hello. There's another one, but I don't know if he's heard me or not. Which fanny is best? The one you wear forwards or the one you wear backwards? Trick question, because in actuality you actually find 2 fanny packs and you wear them both at the same time. Alright, that's, yep, everything in here. Alright, let me pull the car further forward now and I'll tick off all 3 of these houses. Yeah, halfway, still no Mac. I'll find it, blooded, you watch me. The sheer number of houses that we're going to go through today. I'll be surprised if we don't find it. I'll leave all my spears in there as well, because they weigh me down a little bit. Probably change the name where it was located on the body. Yeah, you can have one, like, there'll be a forward fanny pack and a backwards fanny pack, so... yeah, fanny pack front and then fanny pack back. But you can wear both of them at the same time. You can have 2 on at once. No trick, you must have a preference. Literally makes no difference. No, I wear 2 of them once I find them. So I have one that has all my pens, pencils, can opener, scissors, and usually a needle as well. And then the other one is usually medical. Oh, tell a lie, that's the one that has the needle and thread. And that one has usually like 2 bandages, 1 of every medication apart from ginseng. Well, the medicinal herbs, I'll say. I meant you would pick them up. One was meant for the front. No, you can equip them to whatever. Like, the fanny pack is just a universal item. But yeah, if you pick it up and you put it on the front, it says it'll be a front-facing fanny pack, like, even when you take it off, but you can change them whenever. Like, front, back, doesn't matter. You can wear them however you want. Make sure there's no one else around here. Wearing both is a sin against fashion gods. Hey, the spear god and the blood god are more powerful, okay? The fashion gods must settle and humble themselves. Ways to wear, in your opinion? Yeah, I mean, it's not the point of wearing the fanny pack isn't, well, for me personally, it's not to, like, lower the encumbrance or anything like that. Like, wearing the fanny pack is wasting space in my inventory, but it's about organization. So, look how clean my backpack is currently. Like, the saw is fine. I don't always carry that around with me, but usually I do. The bag of clothing, that's new as well. And then that won't be in there typically. So my bag is pretty much empty. So I know that everything in this backpack is loot, essentially. Or spears. Loot or spears. And it just gets rid of all this junk that's always in my way. It's like, I know it's all favorited and I can't, like, drop it by accident, but it just makes it hard to find items. Especially if I'm carrying, like, medication around with me as well. It becomes more difficult to find what I'm looking for exactly. So that's why I do it. Niggle. Niggle. The way you spelt it with I. Fuck's sake. Yeah, I'll take the jars. Why not? I probably won't end up using them, but I'll take it. Yeah, I'll keep you as well. I'll keep you full. Noogle. Is his little sister. They get shoved into lockers. That's what you get, you nerd. Make some plagues. An honest mistake. Nah, it's so cool. It just tickled my funny bone. I was just picturing Nurgle as this, like, you know, big bad god who's, like, known for making poxes and plagues and all that stuff. But is affectionate to his followers, and it turns out he's dyslexic. It just tickles my funny bone. It's like, ah, yes. He does have a flaw. Is this normal loot settings? This is insanely rare loot settings. Like, you wouldn't think it from the amount of loot that we're getting, but yeah. It's a pretty easy time, honestly, because we normally run the ridiculously rare, even worse loot mod, so there's basically nothing. But this one is more towards vanilla this time. It's not actually vanilla in terms of mods and, like, well, being, like, default difficulty. It's supposed to be just a tiny bit harder, just to, like, keep me humid. But, yeah, the vanilla settings are just pretty chilled out for the most part. Can't fathom having less loot. Yeah, it's because there's just way too much on vanilla. Like, on the default settings, there's just, I mean, just look how much. I mean, this is from, like, events. This isn't tied to, like, loot settings, but there's just way too much stuff. Way too much. Like, look at all the food. It's too much. It gets to a point where I just stop looting in the end game, because there's just too much stuff. Like, I'll have more non-perishable food that I know what to do with. And, I'll have all the weapons and tools I could ever ask for. Like, I have no reason ever to loot. ever again. I've found fishing too, haven't I? And I've got those two. Ah, I can't help myself. Organization is a skill in this game, yep. Right, so yeah, that's the last of those two. So that's that little block done. Yeah, I've already done... I'll have a quick check of these cars as well, just make sure there's nothing left in the glove box. Or the trunk. Nothing that I want, anyway. I didn't check this one, though. Yeah, I've still got a little bit of time, so let me do one or two more houses. But yeah. I'll try and get this block here done next. Grab that guy over there. What's the record? The record currently is 3 years, 6 days, and 297,000 kills. And that is held by myself. That's the longest recorded run on Twitch. That's the one that we're trying to beat currently. Oh, I gotta take a red mug. I can't turn that down. Is it worth adding an attachment to a spear? Early game, you can make an argument for it, so yeah. In the late game, absolutely not. Not even... Can't even humor the thought of it. There's no reason to do it. Oh, and the trash can. Give me that garbage bag. So I'll make a lot of rain collectors later as well. Well, later. In the future. Congrats on holding the current record. Hey, appreciate it. You can replace that stone hammer I have. Spiked bad, though. This must have been a survivor house. And you can take my stone hammer. Even trade. Oh, and there's a katana. There's a katana here the whole fucking time. That's hilarious. That's even funnier when I remember that I've been inside this house. I came here to, like, dismantle stuff, but we didn't actually go through any of the containers. I just ran through the building, dismantling beds. That is funny. Right, let me get the house in the back as well. record is kind of meh. You'll beat that pretty fast. I know, clearly I am not trying hard enough. That's definitely gotta be the issue. Alright, you're coming home with me. And this will be the last house that I do today, I think. No, I don't even think I'll do it, actually. The rooms are a bit dark. I can't hear anyone, but it's just, you know, the loot's not going anywhere. I'll clean out the last of it in the morning. Yeah, if I don't play for a long time, start another one. I remember nothing. Gotta have those map markings. They are fantastic. But to be fair, I'm not even gonna move you. Cause I'll wait until the truck is completely filled up before I actually take all the loot back and sort it out, but I'll take the plant with me. I could put that one down immediately. We're gonna collect all the Daves and Flamingos and Scarecrows. No. We're gonna collect a single Dave. The one true Dave. The only Dave that matters. Which Dave is that? To be determined, but we will recruit him and him alone. You launched the spaceship into RimWorld once? That's a pretty big deal. See, I've not done that yet. I've not finished RimWorld. I always stop playing before I get to that stage of the game. I've got 4 katanas now. Use the basement mod? No, I don't use any mods like that. Nothing against them, I just don't run them. Alright, to be fair, seeing as I'm not doing any killing at the moment, I am just gonna go to sleep now. I don't have to be, like, super efficient with my time currently. And I'll take a flashlight with me, because it'll be, still dark in the morning. So I'll start off doing a little bit of looting, and then I'll move on to fishing afterwards. Fastest shave in the West. Yeah, I have no memory of this place. Alright. I'll head over to that house in a second, but let me start with this one here now. I don't know which ones I have, so I'm just going to take all of you. Same with those ones. I'll burn the ones I have copies of. Another hiking bag. Very nice. Won't ever use it, but it'll be there for, like, decoration and stuff. Just pull it down somewhere. Right. Oh, the Indie Stone t-shirt. I'll take that. I'll keep that as a collectible. Alright, before I carry on, though, I've been sat down for another 2 hours or so I'm gonna stretch my legs again, grab another drink. I'll be back in less than 2 minutes. Right, and I'm back. Happy days. Let me just make sure everything is A-okay. Living the dream. Yeah, everything's running great. Fantastic. Right, while I'm here, though, I am going to try and grab you. It's one of the last bits of furniture I need for my bedroom, so I want to grab that wardrobe. It might break. If it does, doesn't matter, there'll be another one. But if not, then happy days. Fantastic. Yep, nothing in there. Done that, done that, done that. Yeah, I can mark this one off then. Happy days. And I've got a few more rooms left to do in that one over there. And then this area's done then. And then it's just the food market next to us. Let's go have a look then. What do you have left for me? So I don't really expect to run in too many zombies, honestly. Not after how much noise we've made in these areas. You don't look too bad, actually. I'll take those curtains. I may swap them for something else later on, but they look pretty nice. And I just need 2. There's only 2 windows in my house. So the other one's gonna get knocked out today and turned into a door. So there's 3 windows, 2 on the west side and 1 on the south. But the one on the south leads onto the roof, and that's the one I'm gonna... Oh, hello. Machete. That's the one I'm gonna knock out and turn into a door frame and a door. Just so I don't have to climb through a window every time I want to get out onto the roof. Yes, that's all good. I'll probably take that one back with me as well. I like that plant. And it is my cue to go and start fishing now as well. So this is the time that we would normally be waking up at. So I'll throw all the stuff in the back of the truck. I'll mark off my map and then we'll drive around to our little fishing spot. I'll get my morning food and then we'll go back to looting straight away then. You're finally full. You... fucker. I drove on the grass for like 1 fucking minute. You little bastard. God, I gotta get one of those bloody... There's other... trailers that have the cover. Alright, 2 hours of fishing. Oh, how we love winter. Alright. And I'm gonna pack this stuff up for the most part. Like, I'll leave the axe and all of this stuff here. Like, I'll leave this stuff here, but I'll take the cooking pots back. Maybe. Actually... I'll wait and see how many I picked up in total, actually. So we have found a few in the houses. I'll see if I actually have to. Or not. Because in the future, I don't want to be cooking my food here. I want to be taking everything back to the base, so I can start storing it in my freezer. But I'm not catching more fish than I need at the moment. I'm barely getting enough to feed myself. Yeah, the only time of year where you can wear armor without boiling. I don't want armor, though. I want to show off my snazzy waistcoat. The game is depriving me of my style points. I have a lot of insects. Oh, yeah, when I say hunger, I'm, like, referring to my calories in this case. I want to be able to keep my weight up and manage that. I pushed all the way up to 83 kilos, and I've been kind of hovering around that mark, but... going on this rate, sooner or later I'll start losing weight. Let's speed through all of this. Yeah, getting close to level 7 though. Getting there. Alright, but let me catch my map up with myself. So they're all done now. So we've cleared out this entire area, so that's fantastic. So I'll do these houses over here, and then I'll move down south, and I'll clear out the food market as well. So there really shouldn't be that much in there. Should be nice and quick. Yeah, some of these houses are 2 stories, so they'll take a little bit longer than the others. Yes, I'll leave that one back there. Even though the building's burned down, there's always... well, not always, but a lot of the time you can't find 1 or 2 containers. Still lurking around, so there's always the possibility of finding something. So I always like to check personally. Just in case. Yep, there we go. Where the fuck's the door? There he is. Alright, let me have a quick look at that car as well. I haven't got this one marked on my map yet. Uh, 0%, so yeah, nothing worth coming back for. But yeah, these ones have been circled, so I've gone through these houses. And I've done a little bit of looting in the past. 'Cause that shed in the back is where we found our sledgehammer. But I think I was still dismantling beds when I came through here to level up my carpentry. But because we saw it was a survivor house and it had barricades on the windows, I had a quick look through to see if there was anything interesting. But I don't recall us ever finding anything. Nothing memorable anyway. No, I'll stick with the leather. Oh yeah, we found an axe. I got plenty of those though. And a machete. I'll take the padded jacket though. That might come in handy if the temperature drops any lower. And yeah, this is where we found our sledgehammer. Are you gonna break? No, fantastic. I'm gonna throw all my guns in this one then. That looks the part. Still no Herbalist magazine so far though. Shame. Right. Toolbox would be nice for the gym garage. Ah, shit, yeah, that's actually a good shout, actually. That's not a bad idea. That kind of slipped my mind, actually. Yeah, that'd be good. That would look good in there. Yeah, why not? That'll fit the part. Yeah, that is a good idea. I'll mark my map again after this. I've still got a little bit of room left in there. Not much, but I got enough for like 50 more units worth. Also, yeah, I should mark my survivor houses as well. It's always fun to keep track of those. Alright, so yeah, got one more in this area. One more house, and I can go and do the food market then. You're empty. so many cooking pots. Jesus. Probably take that one back as well. Oh, let me check that last container as well. Oh, nothing. You never know what symbols to use. Assume the X's are all cleared out. Yeah, so... I mean, if you never know, if you don't really know what symbols to use for your map, just remember it in its, like, most basic form. It doesn't matter what symbol you use to mark anything. You don't have to use wrenches for cars or X's for, like, cleared out houses or anything like that. Just something that you're going to remember, you know? So, like, I know that wrenches mean vehicles. I know that the lightning bolt means a generator. I know that this little house means an outpost. I know that those little dollar signs mean it was a survivor house. And the flame means the house has been burnt down. These little icons represent chairs that I can rest on if I'm running around. And, like, stuff like that. But you could just use whatever you want, just so long as you know what your legend is. Like, your legend, you know, obviously being the list of symbols and what they mean. Like, the little fish and the campsite, they're both fishing spots as well. But, I move on to color coding as well, so... Some of the wrenches are red, some are black, some are blue. So if it's blue, it's a good vehicle, and I want to get it, preferably, because it has lots of good parts. If it's black, it means it has engine parts that I can take off in the future to repair other vehicles. And if it's red, it means it doesn't have any engine parts whatsoever, so it's below 10%, so I can't get anything important from it. So it just means I can make the most of it as well. And then with the lightning bolt as well, if it's blue, it's something that's been powered, so like a gas station or a base. If it's red, it's just a generator that's sat there doing nothing. But that's how I keep track with my symbols. It's just a great looting game. I know, just it hits that itch, doesn't it? Like, ah yes, give me all of the loot. Infinite loot boxes. Hey! And a different fanny pack as well. And a toolbox. Happy days. Yeah, that shotgun is very nice. Especially because we were talking about doing some shooting later. And a box of nails as well. That'll come in handy. Yeah, that'll, the toolbox is, like, useless to me as an item, but for decoration, it's great. I'll throw it into my little mechanic workshop that we make later. Yep, still have some room left, so let's go do the food market now. Always put writings. Yeah, you can always just write things out in text form. Because I normally, I do that with my vehicles, but only when I'm playing on, like, the lowest vehicle settings, so... Finding a car is like a rare event on those games. You don't see that many of them. Like, there'll be less than, like, 20 of them in an entire town. Like, sometimes less than 10. So... when I find those vehicles, I mark them the same as I mark on this, but I also write down what type of vehicle it is as well. So if it's a heavy, a sport, or a standard vehicle. Right. Well, you have some engine parts. It has to be above 10% to even be able to strip the engine of any of its parts. 10% or lower and you can't do it. Oh, that's the wrong bloody one. Yep, you are the one that has no engine parts. You are the one that does. Memorize most of your stuff. Just yeah, just vehicles mostly, yeah. That's fair. So all of my houses are typically just X's. Like, throwing in, like, the dollar signs and stuff to, like, see where all the old survivor houses were, that's just there for flavor. Like, it doesn't provide me with any information that I need in the future. It's literally useless. And I might come back for that dumpster at some point. I might put that one on the roof, maybe. Alright. Still have a little bit of room left in this one. Where's my little symbol? I like to mark the food markets with apples. Like, again, it doesn't do anything. I know this is a food market. It provides me with no information, but I just like to, fill my map up with little bits of info. It's just fun. Right, let's start clearing out this way next, until my car is completely full. Oh, are you good? I'm pretty sure this was our spawn house. Like, I'm certain of it. Yeah, no, this was our spawn house. This is where we spawned on this run. Ah, yes, home sweet home. It's good to be back. Did I miss anything at the start of the game? So I was in a bit of a rush with Time 16 Day 1. I don't think I missed anything. No, I think I got everything. Yeah, not too bad. I'll mark the propane as well. The propane's always useful. So I can come back for that when I want to do my metalworking. Because, since the metalworking change, oh, you fucking burn through it now. You gotta find lots of propane tanks to max it out. It's great. So, that's my little symbol that I use for propane tanks. So, whether it's in a barbecue, or it's inside a warehouse, or a garage, or anything, I just mark the building with that. Or if it's a barbecue, just wherever it is. So just right back there. Because for those of you who haven't ever done that, you can take the propane tanks out of the barbecues and then use them to refill your propane torch. And they last for a little while. But, yeah, if you're going to be doing a lot of metalworking, you will absolutely burn through all of that. I'll leave that one there. Oh, and another propane tank. Speak of the devil. I'll mark this one as well. Oh, give me the money. Why not? Might as well start my wealth now. I'll take that. I've got no use for it, but I'll just add it just for flavor. Why not? Yeah, got both of those. How much can you paint with one paint can? Oh god, that's a specific question. Not a lot. Like, you wouldn't be able to paint the interior of that house You might be able to do, like, half of one room. Like, they don't last that long. If you want to paint, like, an entire building or a whole interior, you can do, I don't know, probably like 10, 15 tiles at most, I think. But that, I'm just guessing. Like, don't take those numbers to heart, because I have not done any painting in a very long time. Yeah, maybe that's something we'll do for this base at some point. I'll grab that TV and that stand. Oh damn, lots of hiking bags in this area. Is it not worth taking the paint? No, it's worth taking it if you want to do like lots of base decoration. It just weighs a lot, so it's like the same with the propane. The propane weighs a lot, so storing it all in your base is a bit of a pain because you have to make a lot of storage for it unless you want to leave it all on the ground. So what I normally do is, with like same as the propane, I'll just mark on the map. I'll just have an arrow that points to it and says paint. And I won't like specify what color it is, but when I get to the point where I want to start doing some proper base building and I start completely changing everything, like ripping up the floor tiles, painting all the walls, doing all that stuff, I'll normally go around to all these areas and I'll collect some of the paint and look for the colors that I'm after. Right, but you are pretty much full, so we'll drop all this stuff off now. Right. So yeah, when I want to come back, I know that there's going to be paint in that building, and doesn't matter what color I'm looking for. I can just have a quick drive around to all the spots that I got labeled, and I can pick out what I need. Alright, let me drop off all the furniture pieces first, because they weigh the most. Is it up to 10, is it? Yeah, fair play. I was a little bit over on my guessing, I think. I think I said 10 to 15, didn't I? Yeah, if you enjoy base building, why not? Like, if you wanted, like, to repaint this entire school, oh, you'd have to go through, well, either play on, like, normal loot settings, or you'd have to go through multiple warehouses to find that much paint, but, like, doing this, you don't have to paint the entire room. Like, that's the nice part about it. You just have to paint the walls that you can see, so just these ones up here. But that would take you, like, what, 3 cans worth of paint to paint all of this? So, like, not too much, but it's still gonna cost you a little bit. Right, so what do I have? Let me set my TV up over here. Yeah, to be fair, I'll put you a little bit closer. I'll put you here. Yeah, I'll set my TV up and stuff over here, like around this area, next to the arcade machine as well. Don't think I have access to my hammer, do I? I think I'm gonna need one like just as tall as that to make this look good. Alright, let's get those curtains replaced as well. Yeah, to be fair, I'll leave the curtains open as well. Actually, no, I'll close it, yeah, just in case zombies see me. Don't want them coming upstairs disturbing me, 'cause that's just a big old pain. Alright. Oh, it's in my bloody... No, it's right there. Why can't I not put you down? What are you missing? Starting to look snazzy? Yeah, it's all looking a little bit tidy. It's great. It's looking messy as fuck right now, but it's getting there. Slowly getting there. Alright. And I'll leave you up here temporarily. I'll put you in the hallway until I'm ready to put that downstairs, because I haven't built a, I haven't done my mechanic workshop yet. Yeah, why are you struggling to be put down? Yeah, ball peen... Yeah, I got my hammer. What are you struggling with? That's a bit... odd. What am I missing? Am I being an asshole? Yeah, carpentry, ball peen, hammer, stone hammer. I don't get it. Like, what am I missing? Oh, for fuck's sake, I completely forgot about that. It's one of those fucking containers. Just to explain, it's one of those stupid containers that has to be against a wall for it to be placed down. It's... I don't know why. So I was gonna put it there, like, leaning against this one. But yeah, it has to be against the fucking wall. Fuck's sake. Always forgets. Always forgets. I am a sausage. Right. Well, let me put you over here. Just out of the way. Actually, no, to be fair, let me keep the all... No, I'll keep you all unloaded. Yeah. Are you not gonna rack it, my guy? I'm looking at the wrong one. You've already been racked. Happy days. That's looking at the wrong one. Right. Hey, Lotus. Welcome on back. Yeah, you're not allowed to bring guns in the school. Can you use your grill indoors? Yeah, I can use my grill indoors. So, like, the only thing that can kill you indoors through carbon monoxide is, not propane grill, sorry, the, generator. But yeah, propane grills, barbecues, fireplaces, antique stoves, campfires, technically, they're all fine, they won't kill you. Campfire's like the one that it's hit or miss, because it will spread to the ground, and it will spread to the walls, and it will burn down the entire building if you do it, and you leave it on for too long. So yeah, don't use a campfire indoors. Right. That's all good. And what have I got here? A large oak table. Don't need you. Alright, let me move that sofa now. It is still a stand-in. But, let me move you to where I actually want to put you in the future. So I want you by my TV. Yeah. About there? Or there? Nah, put it there. That looks a little bit better. Yeah, I want to find a better sofa than that, though, because it looks a bit scuffed. Alright, so yeah, that's all good. Let's move those further away now. Alright, so I need to get the black wardrobe and put you there. And I think that might be the last of the furniture. Alright, let me leave the toolbox here, because you're going to live downstairs in my workshop later. And apparently, I cannot put you on top of that one. RIP. And to be fair, I might put that one over there in a minute. I don't know. I guess I'll put you there. Yeah. All there. Yeah, it fills it out a little bit more. Actually. Nah, I'll keep you one away from the door. So I'm gonna knock that one out soon anyway. Like, that's gonna get replaced with a door. Yeah, to be fair, I could do the door now. That wouldn't take me that much effort. Let me get the materials before I actually commit to it. So I just need a few planks and a few nails. Let's get rid of you and those. And you. Nice, that's... Yep. That's 4 planks. I need 6, I think, in total. Let's have a quick look. No, I need 8. 8 in total. Let me get 2 more then. Alright, so that's 8. I should have enough nails. Just need to grab 2 hinges. And 1 doorknob. Alright, fantastic. To be fair, I'll get rid of the glass as well. Smash the glass into atoms. Fantastic. So yeah, now I have lovely roof access, and I don't have to climb through a window every time I want to go out there to do my farming or whatever. Like whatever I happen to be doing at the time. Get some sleep now, and then we'll go do some fishing in the morning. Place comes along very well. Yeah, it's not looking too bad now, is it? It's, yeah, it's slowly coming together, starting to look the part. Yeah, everything is still, like, a little bit all over the place at the moment, but we're getting there. I got a lot of loot in my car I need to get rid of as well. I just need to start throwing that into the correct containers. So I need 1 more shelf for my kitchen. And I need to build my little mechanic workshop, so later on I'm going to knock a hole into the gymnasium and have that one as a interior location where I can park cars inside the building. Like, I might even do it, like, directly below me, like in the classroom beneath me, but I'll probably do the gym, most likely. Just as a place where I can park multiple vehicles inside the building, and I can work on my cars then, inside a place that's completely secure, and the zombies can't physically get to me. Yeah, the gymnasium, the only reason for that one, even though it's on the other side of the building, it's only got 1 door for the exterior to the outside, so it's really easy to lock that one off. I love big pikes. Fantastic. Fantastic. And to be fair, I'll take some antidepressants later, so let me just throw you all in there. Because I need to get rid of all of that hunger, and I also need to get some calories in me. Yeah, because I'm down to 82 now. I want to stay on top of it as much as I can. Is it worthwhile to add a perimeter tall fence around your base? No, like, it'll look cool, but it's a bit overkill. So unless you're playing on, like, lower population settings, or, well, lower pop settings, respawn turned on, or you're playing with the zombies can't destroy structures, they can't damage anything that you build. If you're playing with any of those settings, it's fantastic. If you're playing on times 16, it's just not worth it. Because perimeter walls, they only really conceal you from the zombies, they just break line of sight, but if anything attracts them over here, which, you know, is gonna happen, because you guys have access to Twitch integration, so you can call in helicopters whenever you feel like it. And later on, they'll be called in with follows as well, so they'll be constant. If there aren't any zombies around this area, they'll just break through almost instantly. So it's a lot of effort for no reward, really. Alright. And I'll take you with me because I need to carry on gaining my weight. So I'll pop the second one later. Right, let's go carry on dropping off all this loot from the truck so I can go back to looting the houses again. Caps, rip. Let's get rid of all of you. And whatever's lever I can grab from this one as well. Right. So I'll drop all this stuff off. And yeah, that'll do. And we'll go back to looting some more houses, because I still need to find that herbalist magazine for the Gamba. Still got to try and get that one found today, at some point. Right, let me drop off all the food first. I'll get rid of that table in a second as well. And I'll throw those into the appropriate containers later, so they're all food related. I'll leave you there as well. But yeah, I need a Gigamart shell for all of this though, because there is a lot of food in this run. Even though we're running it on the lowest vanilla settings, it's still, like, just by virtue of us being a loot goblin, that's way too much. Oh, fucking wrong container. Alright, good stuff. Let's get rid of all the guns. Or at least just drop you off for a moment. missed the saucepan. Rip. And let me get rid of all the weapons and tools. Try and move all of this to my main inventory now anyway. Just to make it easier. So I won't fill my bag next time, because it just makes it awkward. Having to do 2 different containers. Alright, good stuff. Alright, that's all the tools. I need to get a small shelf for all the VHS, all the VHS tapes and CDs that we find as well, but I'll leave them there for now. And medication. I'll throw a hair dye in there as well. Why not? Right, and there's a lot of base building junk as well. And, well, you don't belong there. And maintenance stuff as well. Oh, I missed the keytar. Alright, and some clothing. To be fair, I'll throw my bags in here as well for the time being, until I find a home for them. I've seen a lot of people use Mo shells. They ain't good. Oh, why are they so good? They just look nice. That's literally it. If anyone gives you any other reason beyond that, they're just wrong. These shelves don't provide, like, any extra benefit, like, other than, like, to any other container. Like, so, like, compared to, like, bookshelves and stuff, they're better. And then, like, wardrobes like this, they're better, because they can hold 65 with organized. But they're not the best. Like, objectively, the best container in the game would be the metal crate. But something that doesn't require as high of a skill level would be, like, just the regular wooden crate. Because you can stack those 3 high, so you can have up to, what is it, like 180-ish, 190-ish in a single tile. But, no, they just look the part. They just look really cool. That's literally, yeah, just aesthetic. Just looks pretty. Now, to be fair, I'll catch up with my magazines later. Yep, wrong one. Just throw everything on the floor. I know. The floor is the ultimate container. Yeah. You just found a Hotties magazine under the floorboard? That's a win. Don't block line of sight. I mean, crates still don't block line of sight either, and they hold more. But crates are really generic. Like, crates are the best overall for, like, storing stuff. For, like, how many units can you store per tile? But if you have too many tiles, like, or too many crates in your base, it just looks like fucking Indiana Jones, like the Ark of the Covenant and all that shit. It's just a warehouse that's just filled with box after box after box, and it looks like shit. It doesn't look very nice. No, I usually, I do use crates in my builds as well, but I normally kind of leave it to, like, just a blank room. Like, the one across the hall I'll probably end up using at some point. But that room will just be filled with crates. Just crate after crate after crate. It will look terrible. But for storage, it's perfect. Alright, and yeah, you're just junk. I don't have a junk pile, do I? No, I don't have a junk pile. For, like, just joke stuff. I swear I have a joke pile, I swear. I had, like, oh, yeah, it's over here, is this, in that bloody corner. I was gonna say, like, I thought I had, like, a bunch of miscellaneous junk items that don't serve any purpose. Yeah, I'll find a home for you later. And yeah, just Louisville maps and I'm done then, I think. Yeah, so I'm all caught up with myself. There's a little bit left in the truck, but that's pretty much all of it. I am going to get rid of this, though, because I don't really plan on keeping this one around now. Yep, just nails that is actually perfect. And let me get rid of you. I don't have a plan for you as of yet. Let's leave you out here. Right, let me sort out these ones.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
It's a very good conversation. Hello, Dice. Yeah, welcome on back. Oh, that's perfect, yep. And the rest of that doesn't need to be unloaded or anything like that, so you can just go straight into the container. And the gun case doesn't serve any real purpose either, it's just there for looks, really, but I haven't got an armory or anything, like, sexy made yet, so I'm just gonna leave him in there. Right, and let me sort out the food. Yeah, it's just all containers. Who knows? I might put my my dining table over here then, maybe. I need to put a shelf in for food. I was thinking the Gigamart shelf, like here, maybe. But no, that could work. I'll leave it for the time being though. But yeah, let me throw all of these in by the barbecue. Just kitchenware and stuff like that. I'll put you in there. Like, these ones don't belong in there. Same with the water, but they'll be fine temporarily. I'll delete that one, but I want to keep the red mug. You can live on my desk. Yeah, let's get rid of you. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Right. Yeah, let's grab the last little bits and pieces from the truck. Yeah, evening dice. Happy days. Dumb crate, I Wait, dumb idea. Put crates really high, put a wall with a window in front of the crates, and see if you can still access them. You still can, I believe. You can access containers through windows. Hide behind curtain and see how we hide storage while still accessing. You could do that, but if you had it placed like that on like a multiplayer server, if someone saw the curtain, provided they have 2 brain cells, they would see that the window, there's a window inside this room that they're looking in, like here for example. Like let's say it was like over here. They'd see that this wall has a curtain on it, which means there's a window, but it's in the middle of the building. And even if you put it like next to the edge, like near the edge of the building, it's like it'd still be really obvious that it doesn't lead to the outside. So it's like, what's behind the curtain? Like that window doesn't lead to the outside world. You could probably trick some people with it though. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. It's only 2 more rifles, that's fine. Right, so that's the last of that stuff. And when I come back downstairs later, I'll bring the mechanics tools as well. I have like a little list of things I always carry in my car in the glove box. And I haven't actually put them in there yet. I think the only thing I actually have in there is a lug wrench. But I need a wrench, a screwdriver, a jack, all of stuff, tire pumps and all. That's all of that. Let's get rid of the weapons and tools. Right. Bags. Just gotta unload those guns and then throw away the books, and then we're all good to go then. And I'll probably take a break from the looting, like after the next one. Do some more killing afterwards. Alright. You are trash, so you can go in there. I don't really have a reason to keep guns that are in terrible condition. It's never a good idea. Just, it's not worth using guns that have any large amount of damage to them. Speaking of which, actually, let me check the other ones. So I haven't actually checked any of them. Yep, they're all fine. Yeah. Delete all of them. Alright, just the books now, just to see what I've got. Alright. Alright, actually, let me just... Well, I don't need that for one. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11... Okay, so I got all the ones. I'm missing a few of the 2s. Yeah, there's 11 skills in total. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's all of the 3s. Missing a few of the 5s and a few of the 4s. Little by little at the end of the night. No, I'll end up having to do like 2 or 3 hours worth of organization in real time, and it's like, oh, that'll drain my soul. No, I'm gonna do it as I go because I can stop and start then. Yeah, electrical 5, mechanics 5. No, all of these are just fucking dupes. I got all of them. Yep. Mechanics 4. Origin 4. Yeah, they're just all copies. Let me get rid of all of you then. Alright. That is not too bad. And to be fair, that's a place that you can live, actually. I'll throw you over here. Actually, no, I'll leave you there. I'll get a proper shelf. I'm, like, hesitating with that. I'll get a proper shelf for that one, for the VHS tapes and stuff like that. And... yeah. That one's fine for the most part. I'll probably move it. I'll probably put you there, actually. I'll do that now. I don't need a lot of room for medication. It's literally just one container, because there's not a lot of medicine to grab, honestly. And I got all that room there then for all of this for my guns and such. Right. Let me fuck off and go do some more looting then. Yeah, I'll try and finish off that north section next. So I've only got a few hours left, but I can go through a few houses. They're all single stories, so they won't take that long. Oh. Just reminded myself as well, I was supposed to grab those bloody mechanics tools. For the truck. I'll leave that walkie-talkie there. Yeah, you still have parts. Let me mark you on my map then. Show me the hub list. Rip. It was worth a try. $33,000? Yeah, we're on... Oh, 34,000 currently. 34,600. But yeah, today's a bit of a relaxing day. I'm not doing a whole lot of killing today, just a few thousand here and there. So I'll be on like 35,000 by the end of the stream, at the very least, but right now I'm focusing more on my base building and catching myself up with looting. So I've been traveling through Westport, but I skipped over a lot of the buildings down here. And I didn't check any of them for loot. But I'm a loot goblin at heart, and I like getting all the goodies, so... having a little rummage around now. Just checking to see if we missed anything important. I love the loot, yep. It's unlimited loot boxes. Give me all of the goodies, all the loot. I'll tell you that one, it's a little improvement over what I currently have in my house. Yep, bag's full. Alright, let me just finish off this building, and then I'll drop everything into my truck. Let's go drop all that stuff off now. Grab a medicine cabinet for medicine. No, I think I'm gonna stick with the container I have. Like, I like the idea of having things that are themed around what they contain, like the medicine cabinet that you've suggested, but it doesn't hold a lot, so it's like, it's really small for its, well, it reflects its size, really, but the metal container that I'm currently using is gonna hold significantly more, and I won't, well, I might, but I shouldn't run out of room in that one at all. Catch myself up. Gonna have to pick a big base location when you get to Louisville. I know this. Oh, it's gonna be spicy. Like, when I get to Louisville, I probably won't be looting everything. Like, I'll go through and clear every single building and have a look at all the containers. But I won't pick up, like, everything. Like, I might try and temper the loot goblin inside of me. Because, like, I'm picking up more things than I'll ever actually need. Like, I won't use all of this stuff over the course of an entire playthrough. I just can't help myself. There's so many zombies so far. I'm living the dream. Next, we're pretty much done with West Point. It's empty for the most part. From zombies, that is. But I'll loot the entirety of West Point, like, of all of its loot. But, yeah, every location, every town after this will probably go really light on the looting. Probably not, but I like to hope I would. Actually, what was that? Yeah, just a toothbrush. Alright, last house in this area. Why grabbing the rotten milk? The rotten milk you can use for mildew in farming. It's not, like, super useful. I'm just picking it up for the sake of picking it up. But, I'm pretty sure I have that, but I'll take it. Yeah, it's just for the farming cures. It's fine, yeah. No, there'll be lots of zombies coming, but we've already wiped out most of the area, so... I'm not gonna bust a gut trying to run away from it. Yep, that's my cue to leave. Alright. But yeah, let me drop this stuff off in my truck. And... I'll come back down here... immediately, because it's only 8:20. So... yeah, I'll kill all those guys and I'll carry on looting. I'll have to grab a few more spears from my truck, though. Yeah, but what if you need it exactly? What if there's a time in the future where I desperately need to have 164 bottles of beta blockers? What if? I just can't help myself. Yeah, you never know exactly. Never know. Alright, let's try and grab anyone who went inside the house and around it. Because I'll have to bring out my flashlight in just a moment. But I'd rather not have to fight with the hammer. Way too far. Good stuff. Oh, yeah, shit, I put Rebecca in the bloody cart. There should be a bench. Ah, I'm not gonna run through the trees to go to the bench. Yeah, let me just loot the last of that house. Spears are awesome. Oh, they are. Yeah, they are currently the goat. But they'll get replaced sooner or later with something. Something will take their place as the MVP. To be fair, I'll come back in the morning. They're all taking too long. Before I go back though, I'll pull the car down this way. And then we can clear out this area some more. And finish off that house. So Build 42 is coming out a week before you're about to break your PB. There's a beta block would come in handy. I mean, they wouldn't, but we can always pretend like they're just Tic Tacs, like just for moral support. How long have you been playing Zomboid? About 9 or 10 years, more or less. So I bought it back in 2014, more or less. That's when I first found the game. And I've been playing it ever since. Well, yeah, the game's come a long way. Over the course of 10 years, it is very spicy. Right, good stuff. And to be fair, I'll probably move this stuff out of my room, just to make it look a bit tidier. So I don't have a place to put those ones yet. They're probably going to live in the hallway anyway, 'cause that's where I normally put all of my maintenance and building material stuff, like in a little warehouse section on its own. Give you 20 minutes. Right, let me go do my morning fishing. Right, and off we go to the river. Yeah, I'll leave you guys for now. I'll come back later. But all of these guys are just the strays that we've missed in the past. All coming out to say hi after that bloody house alarm. Give me some fishing experience. I'm not too concerned about getting the fish, honestly. At this point, I just want the fishing experience. Don't really care how big they are, it's fine. You're not even worth cooking, honestly. Yeah, it's 9. I'm just gonna throw you away. I'll just eat some of that non-perishable food I've been finding, because I have so much of it. It's just, I've just got mountains and mountains of cereal and junk food at the moment. I'll just start eating some of that. To be fair, I can just head straight back to my car now, actually. Does anyone ever did 0 to hero challenge with the full set of skills? What, you mean like going from 0 to level 10 and everything? No one's ever done that. I think I came the closest. On my 297, I was 10 in all the agility skills, I think. I was 10 strength, I was 9 fitness, we were just about to pop level 10. So I think I was like half or 25% off that one. All of my combat skills were done except for Axe. Axe was either level 8 or level 9. All the crafting skills were done. All the survivalist skills were done, except for trapping, actually. I think trapping still had a little bit to go. And then my firearms were level 6 and 6, I think. So I hadn't done any grinding with those. So I had how many? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4... I had 5 skills left to max out. 2 of which were pretty much done, so I had like 3 skills. Trapping and firearms to like max out. But yeah, sooner or later someone will do it, whether it's me or it's someone else. Someone will, like, no doubt get it done sooner or later. How long did that take? That was just over 3 years in game time. Like, literally just over 3 years. 3 years, 6 days, I think it was. How'd you grind first? Oh, first aid? Just stand on broken glass. I'll do the same on this run. Like, when I get around to the leveling up my first aid, I'll do the exact same thing. You just stand on broken glass, and you just pull the glass out of your feet, one after the other. Just constantly. And because you're still stood on broken glass, every time you pull glass out of your feet, it gets replaced by another glass shard instantly, so... yeah, that is the secret reason why everyone hates medical school, because that's how they teach you. All the glass. 3 carpentry, 6 maintenance. Oh, your spear's gonna be great now, yeah. Yeah, your maintenance level and your carpentry are both at the point now where your spears are gonna be fantastic. You can just use them full time. Huge difference, yeah. Get rid of all of you. Always too greedy with too little skill out, yes. There's always like a little bit more, it's like, ah, it's okay, you know, I can get a little bit more over encumbered. It's like, I'm not that tired, I don't need to rest just yet, I can get a few more kills in. Yeah, always the straw that broke the camel's back. I still find myself doing that today. Like, just can't help it. It's like, oh, just one more, it'd be fine. Kill one more group, or grab one more piece of furniture. Right, so I looted you, I looted that. I got to this room, and then the zombies came through the window in the back. So that's that one done. And yeah, I've already done that shed. So we're all good back here now. I've been watching you since the beginning of that character. Yeah, no point rushing things. Yeah, unless you're on a multiplayer server, there's literally no reason to rush anything. Like, there's one or two things that are a little bit time sensitive, but you have so much time to work with, you can just kind of relax and do your own thing. No pressure, really. It's lovely. I know, the herbalist is teasing me right now. Yeah, maybe we'll do a mailbox session in a moment. We'll just run down the streets and just hit all the mailboxes and see if we get lucky that way. I doubt it, but you never know. Alright, but let me catch my map up with myself. So those two are both done now. So that's that entire area cleared out now. That's all squared away. And I'll probably finish looting all of these ones next. That way, like, everything west of the school, like back here, it's all done then. I can just focus on these ones. Because all these houses are going to take a little bit longer, just because they're all two-story buildings. They're all a little bit taller now. So it takes a little bit more effort to get through them all. Thoroughly. I believe. Right, you still have some engine parts. You are in 100% condition, so I will take you. I'll throw you in my, throw you in the gym later for the cars. And, yeah, you have no parts to salvage. Yeah, to be fair, I'll take that one as well. Alright. But yeah, let me drive the car around, 'cause I'm gonna leave all of this area now, and head and clear those tall houses west of the school. No point going any further into town. And I need to be. Do you play with headphones? I do play with headphones. Yeah, I missed that comment. No, I play with, I always wear headphones. Why I always know which direction they're all coming from. It's not like one of those, like, selling points of the game, but to play a little bit better, I'll definitely wear a headset. It's so much easier when you know which direction the zombies are coming from. Especially when you're inside a building. Play with my 7.1 surround sound. Just super loud splatting daily. Oh, well, there you go. I was like, oh, I'll quickly run around and check all the mailboxes. There he is. There's the herbalist. Congratulations, believers. You won. Again. Huzzah. Jackpot. I know, fucking rigged. I woke up at 2 in the morning yesterday to spawn this fucker in and debug. Believers always have to win. Fuck's sake. I was expecting I would have to go to the post office, honestly. Like, further in town. I didn't think we'd find him back here. Oh, good stuff, though. Yeah, we can finally nibble on all the mushrooms, living the good life. Yeah, let's get the believers paid then. Congratulations, believers. It was a pretty even split today as well. 188,000, yay. 168,000, nay. 18 believers, 17 non-believers. That is hilarious. Oh, good stuff. Alright, let's carry on going though. I still want to do a, like, carry on looting and all that stuff. I'll probably turn more towards killing zombies. After we've done this session, I fill the truck up completely again, and then we sort all that loot out. I'll probably spend the rest of the stream just killing. And, well, killing and setting up my workshop for my cars. That'll be it then. At 2-1, living the dream. Don't stop believing. Hold on to that feeling. I need to get that song into my playlist so I can play it every time we have a good gamba. Every time we finish a gamba. Yeah, don't stop believing. Yeah, appreciate the points, non-believers. You heretics. Now, one day we'll convert them all to believers, and then we'll smite all of their hope all in one take then. That'll be the day the non-believers win. Yeah. I'll take you. There's another plant in my house I want to swap out. Upgrading my, I'm upgrading my plants in my house. Already read you. You'll never convert me. Oh, we will, Bio. We will. After we're like 20 victories up, like 20 believer wins up, you'll start to waver then. You'll think about it. Another 10 on top of that, after we get like a 30 win streak, you'll give in. Your weakness will show that day. And I'll remember this moment. I won't mention it, but I'll think back to this moment and be like, I remember when you said you would never waver. Weak. Weak. Ah, yes, the plunger man has to be made again. I keep clinging to that filthy, flimsy belief system. It will never falter. It will never fall apart. No, believers always have to win. They are the chosen ones. Yeah, that's something I could hook up in my base as well. I don't do it very often, but a washing machine. Oh, there's another copy of the Herbalist. that's 2 copies of the Herbalist in one day. That's hilarious. Yes, thank you, game. Yeah. Maybe we should do another gamba. Will we find 5 copies of the Herbalist today? I think I have foraging 4. I'll never falter. You will. You will. Random question. What's bleach used for other than unaliving yourself? Cleaning. So, if you have bleach and you have, I think it's either a bath towel or a mop or something of the, something on those lines. you can clean the blood splatter on the floor and on the walls and all that stuff. It's purely cosmetic. It doesn't actually affect gameplay, but if you want your base to look like nice and clean, that blood will stay there forever until you clean it, so that's a way to remove it. Yeah, poor bro. Alright, that's barely half full. I should be able to get through this entire street before I fill my car. Well, that's another herbalist for a moment then. I don't know if I have foraging 5, I'll take that. I shed my points. I'm sorry, Lodi, you did it to yourself. If you were a non-believer. No sympathy. But if you were a believer, congrats. Happy days. Yeah, we have found 2 copies of the herbalist now. 1 in a mailbox, 1 in a house. A fedora. Fucking why not? Just on my way to solve Scooby-Doo mysteries. M'lady. The curse has got you left for a moment and I found 2 copies of the herbalist. I don't think that's a coincidence. I think you are cursed. That's the only logical explanation.
I understand. I'm not locked in here with you.
You're locked in here with me!
Ah, yes, but the cursed one has returned now, so we're back to not finding anything. I think I have trapping 5, but I'm not 100% sure, so I'll take it.
I thought we'd agreed never to lie to each other.
I'd never lie to you. Unless it was incredibly funny. I hear a zombie. Pretty sure he's outside. Yeah, he sounds like he's back there somewhere. And... Nah, I'll leave that lamp. I was thinking about taking another lamp for my office space, but no, that's fine. Yeah. Got a trowel. That's a tool I haven't found yet. Fantastic. It's literally no better than a hand fork. They are exactly the same tool for the same job. But, happy days. Yeah, some shotgun shells though, and a baseball bat. Very nice. God, there's so many fucking hiking bags in this area. I'll take some spare gloves. Fucking, there's another hiking bag. It's 2 in one house. Alright, let me catch my map up with myself now. So I don't lose track of what I've done so far. Put the bikini on. No. Go subscribe to my OnlyFans for my bikini pics. Take a hike. Appreciate the follow, burn it. Alright, where is he? There we go. Fucking Herbie. Actually, I'll put, yeah, just Herbie, freeze. That's it. Just seeing as there's so many fucking herbalists around this area. It's Herbie Alley. It's beautiful. Alright. It's only 3:10. I should be able to get some more buildings done. It's comical how big the fish are in this game when you place them. I have no opinion on that. I haven't gone fishing. Well, I've been fishing once, but the correct way to say it is I have never caught anything. I don't know how big pikes can get. I don't know how big they look in real life. That is knowledge I do not possess. Another hiking bag. Fuck good hell. I'm gonna start burning them. Time for us to upgrade from a fedora to a beret. Just swapping around my headgear for the day. Donald's cousin as well. Spicy times. Yeah, swap from a beret to a beanie. Just anytime I find a new hat, I'm just gonna swap every time now for the rest of the day. Never let them know my next move. Also... No door. Take 2 countertops of wine. Oh, fair play. Seems a little, overdone. I will refer to my previous point. I don't know. I ain't no fisherman. I don't catch no fish. Hey, woodcraft. Very nice. You got any of the Gorilla Mags? No. Now, we've passed, I think, 1 or 2 radio vans, but no Gorilla Mags were in there. No such luck as of yet. I'm a bit concerned there's a gun case in the room that has a bunk bed. And a child's desk. That's a little bit concerning. Oh, time to swap my hat again. We'll wear it backwards as well, because I'm cool. How do you do, fellow kids? You know, they love guns in this... Well, they love gun cases in this house, yeah. All the gun cases. None of the guns. Right. I might come back to that clothing rack at some point. Maybe. Alright, that's another 2 done. Let's mark them off. Yeah. I forgot how long looting takes. This is gonna be my last day of looting, I think. I really can't be bothered anymore. Nah, good stuff though. Missing your propel and your cap. I do need that. It makes me more aerodynamic. Yeah, to be fair, I think I'll stop with the looting now. I've kind of had enough of it. It's very tedious. Like, I'll loot the entire town eventually, but I just can't be bothered right now. I've worn myself out mentally for the day. In real life. But yeah, we got the herbalist, so I got my main focus. Yeah, I got the herbalist. We found 2 copies of it, yeah. Oh yeah, tuna. Oh yeah, when you think of tuna, you always think it's gonna be like a little tiny thing. No, fucking giant. It's a Goliath of a fish. $42,069 tomorrow. Maybe. I was gonna say, like, not a chance, but actually maybe. Yeah, it depends what I finish on today. If I can get up to, like, 30... Well, if I can get to 35,000 minimum, which, you know, we're right next to, yeah, it shouldn't be that hard. If I get to 36, it's pretty much guaranteed. Yeah, 42,069 for tomorrow's stream. Right. Let me get rid of the food. Got quite a lot of food with me. Yeah, drop all of this stuff here as well. Good stuff. And I brought a bookcase back with me as well, so I'll probably move all of this in a moment. I'll move it all over one row. One or two rows, just a little bit further away from my bed. Somewhere about here. And, yeah, set that one up then. To be fair, I could do it the other way around. I could have the couch here, have the TV there. Oh, I missed my bloody sleeping pills. RIP. Alright, did you get your carpentry up too? No, we haven't had any luck finding the carpentry book that we need. I'm after carpentry 4 at the moment, but we haven't actually found it. Which is a bit of a shame, but, you know, we'll live. That's not the end of the world. But I have the carpentry level I need to actually do what I need to do anyway, so... it's fine. She doesn't belong here, she belongs to the battlefield. Oh, that's just Rebecca's cousin. You know, Rebecca is in the truck, probably. She's just chilling out. Right. Let's get rid of those ones now. Oh, hand torch. Oh, you're actually full. RIP. Let me, move all of them down one row then. Let's see if I actually needed any of these books. So yeah, Carpentry 2 I did actually need. I did not need Cooking 3 or First Aid 3. What about Trapping 5 and Foraging 5? Yeah, not Foraging, but I do need Trapping 5. Hey, Artus. Appreciate the resub. Happy days. That's another heli. Is it possible to warm up enough in the winter with no pants? As long as you wear enough on top? Yeah, I mean, your upper torso is where you generate most of your body temperature, so yeah, you could probably go no pants gang. With enough insulation on your, well, your upper arms, your abdomen, your torso, your neck, and your head. Like, if anything, you could probably overheat yourself. Right. Leave all of you back there. That heli shouldn't bring, too much to me, though. Should be fine. See, even he's celebrating. And the rest of that can be burnt. Good stuff. Just realized that I don't have to sub when fucking adverts scare. Wait, what? Just realized that I don't have sub when fucking adverts scared me. So I resub 3 months. You're welcome. Fuck's sake. Keep up the relaxing stream. Happy days. No, I appreciate the resub though. Happy days. Increased your carpentry skills solely from spears. Hey, happy days. And it's surprising how much experience you get from doing that. It is really good. Yeah. Hello, Coffmans as well. Welcome on in. Right. And I got a couple of hours still, so let me grab the last of the stuff from the truck. I'll catch you later. Nighty night. Have a good sleep. Appreciate you dropping by. Yeah, it's not that much left, so I'll just grab all of that as well. Yeah, that'll be the last of our looting today, because I honestly can't be bothered to do any more. I've been looting for like the last, what, 2.5 hours? Almost 3 hours now. Yeah, and plus the extra few hours at the start of the stream. I'm done. Okay, I've had enough. I just want to go back to murdering. I missed the murder, okay? I'm sorry. No, I'll probably do some more looting tomorrow. Yes, more blood, all of the murder. Oh, gotta start my third one now. Let's move everything up to... everything from P upwards. So eventually all of these will be filled. It'll just be filled all the way around with tools and weapons and all that stuff. It will be magnificent. Alright, let's get rid of the bags and the clothing next. Alright, you belong downstairs, but I can do that one later. No magazine. Yeah, it's not that much more now. I missed the jack. But that's fine. Yeah, most of it's just really small bits and pieces now, just random bits. Right. Let's put you back there for a moment. And I'll drop that one off later as well. Alright, let's move all of this out of the way, though. So I was just going to move you all over... Was it 1 or 2? I'll probably do 2. 2 looks good. But yeah, I was going to replace that stand as well, so let me get that TV there now as well. Well, actually, I was going to put it there, wasn't I? I'll put the couch here. Maybe. I don't know, actually. Which way around? Got a murder. Yeah, I got a murder today so I can hit 42069 tomorrow. Or 42069. What did you put on the windows so zombies can't break in? Oh, what, like downstairs? Nothing. No, I pulled a big brain move. Instead of putting barricades on the windows downstairs to stop them from getting in, I killed them all, and now they can't break in. But yeah. No, the barricades, it will slow down like 1 or 2 zombies, but they'll break in regardless. Like, it's not gonna stop them. It's more about just breaking line of sight, for the most part. Unless you're on like the lowest, like the lower settings, like something under ×4. Barricades can help then. They'll actually hold them off for a little while. But if you called a helicopter on me, like what happened just a moment ago, and there's still like hundreds, if not thousands of zombies in this area, they're gonna break through those barricades in seconds. But because I'm upstairs, they'll never come up here, so I don't have to worry about zombies, like, you know, jumping up to the 2nd floor and climbing through these windows, or breaking down my door over here, or this one. There's no reason for them to ever come up here. It's nice and chill. Yeah, no, I'll keep the TV there. I still need to find a better couch, though. That one's ugly as fuck. Let's see if I can pick you up successfully or not. Nope. I broke both pieces as well. That's okay, though. It was only supposed to be a temporary one anyway. It was just supposed to be a standard until I found something better. Stairs, I know, the ultimate enemy. Yeah, unless they see you or hear you, they don't have any reason to come upstairs, so they'll always leave you alone, which is nice. Yeah, I'll put you there. Yeah, colors don't match, but I don't really have a better option available. And I'll put you in there as well, just temporarily. But I don't think you're in range of the Jenny, are you? No. I might need to put the Jenny a little bit closer then, because I would like to power everything in this room, preferably. To be fair, I wouldn't even have to move it that much closer, just slightly south. Because it powers the light switch here. So, if that one's in range, if I just move the Jenny, like, slightly further down, I should be able to power this as well. I'll probably do that in a second, actually. This is why we don't have nice things. Alright. That's all good. And I don't really have any plans for those two at the moment. So I'll leave you here with the miscellaneous stuff. And I'll drop the battery off in the morning. But it's 1 AM, so let me get some sleep. I'll give you an extra hour as well, because I'm not going to bust a gut trying to get all the fishing done. I already have too much food as it is. Can you put the generator on the balcony? I could, but that would be a terrible idea. And the reason is for, like, this and all of this. So if I took that generator and I put it like right above where I'm living currently, so like right above this area, everything in the room below me would get powered. It'd be perfect, you know. But the issue that arises is if any zombies ever come to the area, whether it's because of helicopters or meta events, or they just happen to migrate in, if they hear the generator, if they get within range of it, a lot of them will, well, not a lot of them, some of them will be passive, and they'll stand directly below the generator on the ground floor, and they'll just chill out there. But most of them will try and make their way upstairs. They'll, like, if there's a way for them to path up to that area, that's what they'll do. So they'll end up going up the stairs and trying to break down the door to that bedroom, even though they don't know that I'm in there. You know, they won't be targeting me, they'll just be chasing the sound of the Jenny. So they'll break through that room, and then they'll find me while I'm sleeping, so it's not a good time. There's no way to soundproof the Jenny, no. It's just always constant. Basically nothing, you're not worth cooking. So I'll just have some more cereal or something else to do. My weight's not horrible, it's pretty good at the moment. So I can afford to have a few bad days of fishing. Too bad. Yeah, 'cause I heard a rumor going around a while ago. Like, people were building walls around their generators to try and muffle the sound. Last time I checked, that's not a thing, so I don't know who came up with that idea. I don't know, maybe they were right at the time, but last time I checked, that's not a thing. But, yeah, the surrounding it with, like, walls or putting it, like, super high up or anything like that, they can still hear it all the same. Yeah, let me try and move you now. I'll put you a little bit close to the building, but I'll move you further south as well. Sounds like a myth. Yeah, it just sounds like something someone made up on Reddit. Alright, let me do 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me do 5. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Give me 5 space. And I'll take you down to about here. More or less. Just have a quick look. Yeah, that looks like it's more or less central, give or take. It's not, doesn't have to be perfect, but... And they'll have to repair it and refuel it at some point. But I don't have to do that right now. It's still got plenty of life left in it. Yeah, there we go. So he's all good, he's all nice and powered. Happy days. So, I can use that one now to go through the VHS tapes, if I want to. So I have Woodcraft 3. I might actually use that one now, just really quickly. Just to, like, get a little bit of experience. Maybe. Nah, I'll leave it till tomorrow. I'll do some more looting tomorrow, so if I happen to find the carpentry book, it'll just give me a little bit more experience, but yeah. Right, but I'm gonna go back to killing now, because I missed that. I'll drop off this battery, and then we're all good to go. Meow. Speedy boy. To be fair, because I keep forgetting to do it, I'll do it now. Let me have a look. I need to, like, I always keep the same tools and, like, my backup plan in my car. Just as a get-out-of-jail-free card, really. If I fuck up, I can repair my car wherever I am. I'm just gonna grab a set of tools really quickly, because I keep saying I'll do it, and I keep forgetting. I keep getting sidetracked. So let me just get that one done really quickly before I forget again. It only jogs my mind when I see my truck. It's not on my mind when I'm up here, fucking around with things. Right. And I don't think I'm missing anything. Nothing that I can think of off the top of my head. Oh, lug wrench. Ah, fuck. Lug wrench, yep. Ah, fuck it, I'll go back again. I was like, I know I'm forgetting something. I gotta do the idiot's guide. I gotta get in my car and put it all in there before I realize what the fuck I missed. It's one of those stupid things. If I stood here, I wouldn't remember. Lug wrench, there you are. Literally right in front of me. But yeah, it's only 9:30, so I'm not in a rush. There we go. So if my car ever breaks down, I have everything I need to repair it wherever I am. That's fantastic. But let's head all the way south, because I haven't actually cleared that area out thoroughly yet. Let's go see how many zombies we have down there. It's not too far away. It's running distance if I lose my car. Yeah, good stuff. Oh, I've missed this. Fantastic. Alright, good stuff. Make sure to level up your electrical. No, Periwinkle, no. I must kill and I must build bases today. And I must count over all my lost time spent looting. Yeah, I need to make a new big old pile of dead bodies. Yeah, maybe I'll do that tomorrow, actually. Maybe I'll try and pump my electrical to level 4. That shouldn't take too long. At the very least, if I can do level 3, then I can get an oven in my base then. And I don't have to keep refueling barbecues and all of that nonsense. Alright, good stuff. You've already got the screwdriver on your hip. Hey, that screwdriver lives and dies on my hip, okay? It never leaves. It's always there. Fuck, the screwdriver probably needs a name as well. It stays with me so often. It's a member of the team. Book, fast learner. Is not bad. Yeah, like, electrical is like a really easy skill to max out. It doesn't take that much time, honestly. It's one of the, it's one of the skills that isn't that difficult. It's pretty brain dead, honestly. That's if you're, like, really into killing and you rely on watches. But the thing with it is, there's no incentive to, like, level it up. So if you, it's like leveling up first aid, really. Just, it's not as bad as first aid, in terms of, like, how useful it is. Because, getting my electrical leveled up, you know, I can move some... At level 1, I can start hot wiring cars with mechanics. At level 3, I can start moving residential ovens. At level 5, I can start moving commercial ovens. And I think it's level 7, I can make lamps powered with batteries instead of generators. I was like, okay, so there's a few little things. But you don't really need any more electrical skill beyond level 3. Like, it kind of taps out at that point. There's no real extra benefits. And I know someone's going to mention it, but no. Being more, like, having a higher chance at succeeding with hot wiring is not an argument. You are guaranteed to succeed with hot wiring if you do it enough times. And there's no negative to it, so it's not an argument. Yes, there is. Oh, fuck, I fucking called. I didn't even read that. Fucking Periwinkle. Cars might have an alarm when you hotwire. Hey, but Periwinkle, the second you try and interact with the car, the alarm's gonna go off anyway. More efficient? Yeah, you can get more efficient Jenny repairs, but you don't need it. Like, every piece of scrap electronic repairs, what, about 5% minimum if you're electrical level 0? 5%, like, per electrical scrap. Or let's say worst case scenario 3. Cool. You dismantle 30 watches, which will take you, like, you know, 5 minutes. You know, a few extra minutes if you're being really passive and you don't have dead bodies lying around. And then boom, you've gone from, well, 0 all the way up to 100. Like, there's no reason to level up electrical. It makes things a little bit easier, like, for those, like, trivial tasks, but it doesn't give you an edge with anything. It doesn't make you faster or better, really, at doing anything remotely... What's the word? Well... remotely useful, I guess. Let's call it what it is. It's just kind of there for the sake of being there, but it should be getting more added to it in 42. Like, it'll actually have some use, hopefully. It's just that currently it's just one of those skills that just doesn't have a lot of versatility or much use. Is it true that electrical, or level 7 electrical, you can have battery powered lamps? Yeah, you can convert them. I don't think it's the... I might be mistaken, I might be misremembering. It's not the lamps that you have in houses, it's the lamps that you have outside of houses. So... let me see if this one has one. Normally these houses have them. Yeah, like this one here. So... This lamp outside the house here, normally that would have to be powered by a generator or a power source of some kind. But if you have electrical to like level 7, you can convert it so it can run on batteries from like radios and such. It's not super useful, but if you're trying to like keep a low profile, but you want a light source, you know, let's say for example you're living in, I don't know, like times 8 pop Raven Creek or times 16 pop Louisville. You're doing like some sort of weird outlandish like challenge run or something, but you happen to have like a high electrical skill. Having that means it's not going to generate any noise because there's no generator, but you can still have light in the darkest of days, so it's like, okay. The only downside to that is you have to replace the battery for every single individual lamp. So if your base is huge, it's horrible, but for like a little outpost in the middle of nowhere that you don't want to have to set up a generator for, it's quite handy. You know, it's nice to have a bit of light when you're far from home. No, I hope electrical gets more love in 42, because it would be a really fun skill to like dive into. There are quite a few mods that add on to it, with solar panels and such. You guys can play catch up. I want to head back to my truck so I can set the sirens off again. You know, this area is a lot quieter than I thought it would be. I guess you've been dragging all the zombies from this area up to me for a while. Yeah. But there's still, at the very least, there's got to be like 15,000 hiding around somewhere. Like, there's always a minimum of 50,000 in West Point. Minimum. Just gotta find where they all are. But regardless, I only have a month and a half anyway until pinpoint hearing gets activated, so it should be a lot easier to find them all then. Yes, beautiful pinpoint, yes. Yeah. The lovely feeling you get when you can run your sirens from your car and no zombies turn up with pinpoint hearing. You're like, ah yes, everything is dead. Because there is nowhere those fuckers could even hide where they wouldn't hear this. Magnificent. The only downside to it, when it gets turned on, is I'm gonna find all of those zombies that we missed. Because there's no doubt, like, hundreds, if not maybe a few thousand in the woods around these areas. On the outskirts of town, like around this area, and all the way down here. Probably a bunch around the river as well. Just hiding in the woods, in the tree lines, that I'd, like, just out of range to hear my car driving down the road. So they're all gonna come out and say hi. But, yeah, that initial stream might be a little bit interesting. A little bit spicy with West Point's remaining zombies, but we should be okay. Yeah, Believers won. Whoop whoop. Yeah, we found 2 Herbalist magazines today. And they were literally both right next to each other. One was in a mailbox and one was in the house that belonged to the mailbox. But that was about 2 hours ago, I think. An hour, 2 hours ago, somewhere around that mark. But yeah, they were right next to the school as well, like right by those houses. Would be a nice gamble, how many to expect, yeah. The only downside to it is, there's no way to, like, do that gamble in a single stream. like, how many zombies do we have left in West Point? Like, that's a multi-stream thing. I think the only way I could do it is just, will we wipe out West Point today? You know? If I get to, like, about 47,000, 45,000, you know, there's a possibility that we could wipe out the entirety of West Point in that day then. Because it might be as low as 50. I can do about 6,000, 7,000 in a stream. You reckon there'll still be that much before you hit 6 months? I don't know. Really. I mean, going off, like, my numbers about my, like, how I play the game, we're gonna end the stream today on about 4 months and 16 days at the very most. More likely to be 4 months and 15 days towards the end of that one, honestly. And I should be on 5 months and 15 days on Friday, like the end of Friday. So Monday next week should be when we hit the 6 month mark, like at the end of that stream. That's when they should all be pinpoint hearing zombies. So what would that be? Not including today. I should be on about 48 to 50,000. That's if we, like, play pretty chilled out. 48, yeah, about 48 to 50,000 at the end of Friday. Hey, damn devil dog. Been looking a few days, enjoyed the content. Hey, appreciated. I just wanted to ask you, if it means that you changed the game, makes sense. But yeah, so there's no, like, mod for that, as far as I'm aware. I don't know if the Evolving Zombies has an option for that. But personally, I'm just gonna go into the files and just change it. It's literally just changing it from, like, zombie hearing equals, like, 2 to equals 3, and then they all become pinpoint hearing. Oh. Hello, Terra. Appreciate the raid of 31. Welcome on in. My British friend from France. How dare you besmirch my name like that? Oh, welcome in. And welcome in raiders as well. How was the stream? I'm assuming you just came off Zomboid as well. Yeah, welcome in as well. Is it supposed to be Juice, or is it... I'm not sure how to say that. Apart from calling you Jew. I don't know that's how you want to say your name. No, hello, hello. What's the plan for the next town? Military checkpoint, push the hospital. Well, I gotta go through Valley Station first. In Valley Station, I had a look in debug the other night ago to get, like, an idea to refresh my memory. And it's nowhere near as much as West Point, but it's about, like, 30,000-ish, not including the mall, so I'll be up, like, over 100,000 before I even get to the military checkpoint. Going through Valley Station and the mall and all that stuff. And with pinpoint hearing, we'll end up doing the surrounding area as well. So we'll be looking at, like, 100 to 150,000. So we should be over a year in at that point. Like, past the 12-month mark. Makes sense, thanks for the answer, no worries. I did a bit of math, and yeah, I think you might be right. Yeah, it'll be around that mark. Came from PC. Hey, doing time 16 as well. Oh, everyone's hopping on the time 16 lately. It's great. Yes, we have new players to join us. Oh, good stuff. 30,000, 5 months. Hey, good. That's a good score. I'm assuming, like, if you're 30,000 up, then unless you're doing, like, spears, or you haven't taken any bonuses, you're probably level 10 in your weapon by now, right? Which weapon are you going through on your run currently? Like, what are you currently using full-time? Try to do your challenge with the... Oh, the sprinters. Fair play. No spears for the moment. 10 axe. Oh, you gone down the axe route. Fair play. I'm assuming you're running lumberjack as well then. Happy days. Stone axes for days and crowbars for days. Grab all of you. First try. Oh, it's your first time with Lumberjack. Really cheap perk. Oh yeah. You start at the comparing a regular character, so someone who's like running any other occupation. If they get all the way up to level 10 axe, you are faster than them with your attack speed on day 1 if you just run Lumberjack on its own. It's hilarious. You have the same swing speed as like a level 10 axe player. Just instantly. It's fucking hilarious. Gotta love those crowbars. Yeah, everyone loves high durability weapons. It's just so convenient. It's like, I like attack speed more than that, but yeah, the fact that you don't have to swap your crowbar out for like fucking weeks. Well, maybe not weeks. Well, weeks in the early game, but like a couple of days in the late game. Oh, it's fantastic. Like, with max stats, I can go like a day and a half without having to swap my crowbar out. It's beautiful. Hey, Mako. Welcome in from the raid as well. Hello, hello. Can't stay too long. Hey, no worries. You run off and do whatever you've got to do. Appreciate the raid, though. I just want to tell you that I'm running your new mod on Twitch channel. And that's the viewers to control your PZ avatar. You can go in. Wait, what? You can go into raid. Oh, I gotta reread that now. You're running your new mod on your Twitch channel that lets viewers control a PZ avatar. You can go into raid and look for stuff to give it to the streamer. Okay. Full minigame into the stream. Oh, fair play. Is it like a public mod? Because I might have a gander at that. Might have a little browse and see what it's all about. What's the name of that one called? It'll be public on oh, public mod on... Oh, in April. Okay, fair play. I'll keep an eye out for that then. It'll be on your Discord. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, I'll have to keep an eye out for that. I always like finding new integration mods, or new ways to do integrations. I've been on them Chuck's Expanded Helis for a while now. And as fun as they are, it's always fun to have some new toys in the cart. Twitch integration, nothing happens in-game unless a successful raid occurs. Then the streamer receives the item in a box in-game. Oh, fair enough. That's cool then. Cheeky little loot box while you're streaming. I like that. Surprise mechanics. See it before test. Don't hesitate to keep an eye on it. Yeah, I'll wait till April until it's like public, and I'll have a gander then. I'll have a little test in there with different accounts on debug and stuff. Little gander. Yeah, catch you later, Tara. Appreciate the raid again. Happy days. Have a good death. I take it back. No, I hope your sleep or whatever you're doing is horrible. Have a good death. No, I'm gonna live forever. I'm immortal, okay? Every character I've ever had is he is immortal. Until proven otherwise. I have yet to be injured by a zombie. He could be a god for all I know. Alright, 7 o'clock, almost time to start heading back. Let's grab it. A few more. Yeah, it's still not looking too bad around this area. The groups are really quite small. I'll drive a little bit further east this time. I'll drive to the end, I'll drive down to that corner, see if I can find any more. Alright. Swing and a miss. Yeah, lots of zombies down this way. Fantastic. Swing and a miss. Beady boy. Yeah. I'll kill all of these guys then, and then I'll go back for my car in a moment. Just level 10 spears? This is level 10 spears. Yeah, so we haven't peaked just yet. I still have to level up my fitness and strength from my nimble and a little bit more of my maintenance to be top dog with the killing. But my spear level is completely done, so that one is giving me all the attack speed and all the extra damage currently. But I can still increase my attack speed by a further 10% if I get these last 5 levels of fitness. And I can increase my damage by about... what would that be? 30%? Give or take. But I mean, we're one-shotting anyway, so it makes very little difference from the strength, but it's just nice to have. Show info? Oh, you want to see traits? I can show traits in a moment. If you want to get, like, the full list, but while I kill these zombies, it's exclamation mark traits. Pretty sure that command is still up to date. But if you don't want to do that, I will open my info tab in a moment. Once I don't have any zombies trying to give me back rubs. Haven't blown the whole explanation. Fucking rip. Oh, I love Twitch and their timing. Yeah, I literally just, like, TLDR, yes, I am Spear 10, but I just need to max out my maintenance, nimble, strength, and fitness, and then my character is fully built then for spears. Yeah. There's just, like, a few extra little things. A little bit of extra attack speed and stamina from the fitness. Tiny bit of extra damage, which is just kind of like a bonus for when I get exerted from strength. And then maintenance, just to increase my durability slightly. But yeah, those are the traits that you're looking for. So this was a 0-0 start, so we did start from 0 fitness, 0 strength, and very underweight. So the 3 traits that I'm currently missing on that list, because we no longer have them, are weak, unfit, and very underweight. So, but apart from those ones, I have slow healer, conspicuous, prone to illness, weak stomach, slow reader, cat eyes, dexterous, outdoorsman, wakeful, angler, brave, light eater, gymnast, fast learner, keen hearing, low thirst, organized, handy, and then we had a weak, unfit, and then very underweight as well on top of that. And that is my chilled out long-term build for this run. So it's not like fully optimized or min-max or anything, it's just kind of like a basic long-term build for a marathon game. That's a 0-0 start. But it is 10 o'clock though, so I'm gonna run back now. And I'll pick up my truck in the morning. It's not that far away, I'm right next to where our base is. And then we'll do some more fishing in the morning. Hopefully I can catch some better fish. If not, then we'll just carry on eating cereal for a while. How is my maintenance doing, actually? And my fitness? 26,000. Okay. I should pop that one tomorrow, then. I'll try and get a bit closer, well, while I've got a few hours left of stream. And the maintenance, but yeah, we should pop those 2 tomorrow. Don't think I'll pop my nimble, that's too far away. And I'll pop my fishing as well. Yeah, tomorrow should be a good day for leveling. Real time this is, by the way. But yeah, I should be able to pop my, yeah, 3 skills. Yeah, I don't think my strength will be high enough. Yeah. Let's wait till 11. I'll do... 56 hunting knives. Hilarious. Right, let's go get some breakfast. I completely forgot about that one. I remember, like, I think there's another one further down the road that I dropped a while ago. It only just caught my eye, though. Pretty sure I dropped a, another fish over here. Maybe I picked it up again. Yes, fish for the Beckies. Oh, there he is. And the rotten fish don't have a texture, so they just look like that. They look very spicy. Yeah, that's all cleaned up now, 'cause I'm only doing that because those fish will never disappear, and it does my head in. I like the spears, because it's like a trophy. It's a testament to how many zombies we killed in this area, but yeah, not the fish. Yeah, picnic claw fish, yeah. Croatian fish, yeah. Yeah, it's not the biggest in the world, but it's something. I'll take it back home with me though, 'cause it's not worth staying out here for. So yeah, I'm only taking it back to cook at my base, because it's not going to be enough to feed my character, really. It's going to be like, what, 16? Maybe 17 hunger? I need over 45 minimum. So I'll grab some junk food while I'm back there. Actually. Hey, minus 30? Where the fuck did I get minus 30 from? Oh, I'm a fuck idiot, because there were two of them. I'm a moron. In my defense, it's gone 12 in the morning. That's what I'm going to use as my excuse for being a dumbass. And... oh, to be fair, I have sheets over here, don't I? Oh, out in the hallway, actually. I just need something to make some rib sheets.
I thought we'd agreed never to lie to each other.
I know, I'm sorry. Surprise! It was me all along. I had the stupid. Let's leave you there for now. To be fair, let me pop my, pop that cooking skill. So I should be close enough to level that one up, right? Oh, no, not even close, actually. I thought I was a lot closer than that. So I put some coffee in the blood bag. I mean, if you're gonna do that, do us a favor. Drop like a little drop of whiskey or something in there. Spice it up a little bit. It'll keep me awake. I promise, Doc. Right, that's all good now. You can go back there. And let's go get our car back and do some more killing. So I should be able to get up to about 35,700 today, at the very least. Should be able to squeeze in 500 kills very easily. And the fog's not that thick either, so we can just carry on killing through this. It doesn't sound bad. I'll have what he's having. Yeah, maybe it'll become the special around here. I need my IV drip with whiskey and copious amounts of coffee, please. Just straight into my system. Right, and let's start finding all the zombies now. Let me just throw that gun on the ground. So I'll come back with the ammo some other time. And the nightstick. Good stuff. I'm not too far away from my truck now. And I'll have a rest after I kill these ones on the corner. Yeah, good song, Blooded. Alright. Good stuff. You sound tired. I am tired. But I'm always tired. I'm always tired at the end of the stream. It's 10 hours of sitting down, concentrating on one single thing, with maybe like 4 or 5 stretches in between. But no, I'm not that tired. You'd be surprised how much of my stream I just zone out, and just like stare into space while I'm killing zombies. It's great. It's like having a player 2 in my back pocket, he just plays the game for me. I just kind of stare off into space and my muscle memory just takes over. And I can just think about what food I'm gonna make in the morning. I'm thinking omelets. What's the world record for most zombie kills? So the unofficial number is 735,000. So that's my 10-year game. But the official number, so official just being a game that people have streamed, so there's been witnesses and people have actually seen me play the game. That's 297. So like just under half the amount. And that was also myself. There are a number of people who are getting close to beating it, so there should be some new king of the mountain, but in terms of like survival time and kills, in the next couple of weeks or next couple of months. But I'm trying to beat my PB currently. My PB being my Twitch record. I want to go for that one first. And then if I can pass that one, I'll go for my overall PB and try and beat the 10-year one. Let's get rid of you. Already at an insane amount? Yeah. Spicy times, though. But it sounds funny to say, but this is still like the early game for us. Like, this is still like... I'm still like just over the start line for this character. Like, if this was a marathon, I'd probably be on mile 2 by now. Thanks for the points. Blooded is a hardcore non-believer through and through. He doesn't care about profit, it's about sending a message. He's a man of commitment. Sheer will. He's the man that says nay. Called your horse Mayo. Mayonnaise. Happy days. Turning into a fucking Dr. Seuss book. Alright, I'll get back to my truck now, and I'll set the sirens off again for a little bit, for a few seconds. Bring another wave of zombies in. Because I would prefer if the fog disappears before I start driving. Just because I don't want to drive into a new area filled with zombies when I can barely see like 20 feet in front of me. Yeah, let me go set those sirens off one more time. So the fog should disappear, hopefully, within the next 2 hours? 2.5 hours at most, give or take. We're not quite in winter yet. I have 10 days until winter fully kicks in, so I shouldn't get any of those days where the fog hangs around until like 10 o'clock at night. Alright, fuck it. Let me just grab everyone around here first. Just one last little hurrah before I set the alarms off. Yeah, there's plenty of you. Gotta go sleep. No worries, Blooded. I appreciate you dropping by and chatting and all that good stuff and the lurks. My brain's melting itself. Go get some sleep. Golden. Yeah, the fog is slowly starting to go now. So yeah, 2:30-ish. Yeah, it should be gone by 4 at the latest. Fantastic. Pretty sure it's starting to go. Yeah, don't make me yell. Let's grab all of you. And I should have a few of them still come from the west as well. Still don't think I've cleared that entire area out. Yeah, it looks like I was wrong about the fucking fog, though. It's almost 4 o'clock and it's still here. Rip. Please give me back my invisibility and make this job so much easier. Yeah, you two can play catch up. Hopefully the fog will start fading as we speed up time now. Yeah, fantastic. It is actually, it is starting to go, yeah. Yeah, 4 o'clock. I said it was going to start disappearing at about 4 o'clock. I didn't hesitate. I didn't waver. I didn't second guess myself. I knew. I was right the first time. Actually, I'll grab everyone around here. And now that the fog's disappearing, I'll pull the car further up north now. We'll continue down that road again. Let's grab the last of these guys around here first. Swing and a miss. A star for effort, though. Out of curiosity, with pinpoint hearing, how far out will the siren pull Zeds? If I were to set the siren off where I currently am, but all the zombies had pinpoint hearing, they'll hear me from where I currently am, all the way down past the school. All the way down here. And probably a little bit further, actually. 'Tis quite the radius. To give you, like, a better idea of, like, how bad it is, it was a different game, so there were, like, more variables. There were a few other things going on at the time. But when we were in Rosewood, down here, with pinpoint hearing, I think I was running cars on ×2 volume at the time. So this isn't without sirens, this was just the cars normally. Just driving around with twice the volume. If I had my car parked all the way over here, and I was driving up and down this road here, everything in town would hear me all the way out past the prison down here. And that's just the car engine. It was a very spicy time. Because we ran into an issue where if I was driving my car up and down this road here, I was dragging zombies all the way down to about here. Everything from, like, the main highway here down to about here, they could hear my car. And they were all marching north, up through March Ridge to kill me. Because we killed, I think, just about over 100,000 from this town. And for, like, context, March Ridge does not have that many zombies by itself. We were dragging zombies from the edge of the map down here towards us. Yeah. Very spicy times. It's bigger than I thought. Well, thank you. But, no, pinpoint is quite the change. It makes it so that you don't really have any safe places on the map, unless you've wiped out entire towns, so you have, like, a safe little place to hide that's miles away from everything. You don't really have anywhere that's out of range of the zombies. Because if you're running pinpoint hearing, like, typically if you're doing that, you're probably the type of person that's also going to be running either Twitch Integrate helicopters, irregular expanded helicopters, or helicopters on sometimes or often. And if you have any one of those three things, oh, they come from miles around. And even if you just drive the cars and you don't have any of those helicopters on, like, let's say you're an exception to the rule, they'll hear the cars from, like, fucking miles away. Like, the other side of town will hear you. It is really spicy. It's good fun, though. It's good fun getting all those kills. And it's really, like, the only true way to actually wipe out an entire town, to, like, find every single zombie. So if you're on normal settings, you tend to miss quite a lot of them just because they hide in the woods. And, they're, like, just slightly out of range sometimes. But with pinpoint hearing, the entire town hears you. It's fantastic. Appreciate the follow as well. Happy days. Yeah, welcome in a pot. Are you running cars on regular loudness this run? I think they're still set to regular. I'm pretty sure. I don't remember changing it for this run. So it won't be as loud as that game, so... It'll be loud, but just nowhere near that level. Yeah, because the car horns and the sirens on vanilla, they're not too bad, honestly. Like, they have a bit of range to them compared to, like, normal shouting, but it's not, like, a huge amount. But yeah, that pinpoint, it does change things. My game keeps stuttering. That ain't good. Oh, good stuff. You're never gonna get that far into Louisville. You fucking watch me. Oh, misclick. There's nothing I can't do. I'll go anywhere and I'll kill anything. I don't care what the settings are. I'll find a way. There's always a way. And I'll do it without exploits as well. Just to prove a point. They don't like the sirens? Oh no, they love them. They love the sirens. It's the language of their people. They're just all coming to welcome the new vehicle into town. They're just all incredibly friendly, but they just don't like people. You know, they love cars, just not people. But unfortunately for them, Kentucky doesn't have that many mirrors, so they don't actually know what they actually look like. All the zombies. Just thought I might as well have a little look. Just so while we're down here. So I'll end up looting this area as well at some point, but just curious. Very good. Stuff. Let's have another rest. And I think I got time for maybe one more big group, and then I'll have to start heading back to sleep. Right, before I carry on, though, I'm gonna stretch my legs one last time, and I'm gonna have a bathroom break as well, because I've been sat down for hours. So I'll be back in just 2 minutes. Right, and I'm back. Right, let me just make sure everything is still a-okay. Are we good? Are we alive? We are. Yeah, we are doing great. Fantastic. Alright, let's go get those last few kills then. Wait, did I even rest? I did rest, yeah. I couldn't remember. It's been like 2 minutes. I couldn't remember if I'd sat down or not. Yeah, let's grab all the ones remaining around my truck, and yeah, by the time I kill all of these guys, it'll probably be time for me to head home and get some sleep. Huh? Okay. There shouldn't be any helis on like that. Interesting. No, you didn't even hover, you just flew straight over. Well, I'm gonna count it, 'cause why not? It's 42. Strange. Oh, you're stealing all my zombies. No, come back. How dare you? Let's make sure there's no one coming from the south. Yeah, like that guy down there. Chasing after the heli. Yeah, I should probably run on after that. So I'm not too sure how many are still down on that end. If I run back here, I can just push straight north if too many come from the south. So I imagine all the ones west, they all went north as well, so they shouldn't bother me. Alright. I could probably get back my truck, though. I got like 2 hours. I don't have to run back just yet. Preferably I can get my truck back so I can drive to a different area tomorrow. Like maybe somewhere further east. Let's see how many we missed on the way back. The answer is a few. I got maybe one more rest in me before I have to actually run. I won't have time to rest again after this. I'll have to just run home if I can't get to my car now. But it's not that far. It's not a horrible situation to be in. Yeah, it's right there. As long as I can grab everyone around this area, we'll be fine. Besides, killing is what we came down here to do, so this is a win in my books. Right, but I'll get drowsy any second now, so I'm not going to sit down and rest. Just hope that I have enough to get through this last little bit. It's a lot easier to see you down here. No bodies. Fantastic. Oh, I think I'm having a stroke. There we go, exertion. Alright, but yeah, my car's right there, and I don't see any more zombies. So, we should be fine. Yep. It's an ambush. Out of my way. I don't really mind if they damage my hood and my trunk a little bit. That's fine by me. Did a lot of base building. Yep, looting. And get to like 3,500. Yeah. Give or take. Yeah, it was a nice productive day. And I caught up with all my books as well. And we found a lot of magazines. We read a lot of magazines. I read all the books that I hadn't read yet. So, the only book I haven't read that I currently need is Carpentry. But I don't have Carpentry 4. But we've caught up with everything else now, so that's fantastic. Alright, but let me go hop in bed now. And we'll do some fishing in the morning. And I think tomorrow, it's probably going to be a full day of just making spears, because I've got nothing left. I'd go out and carry on killing, but I don't have any more spears. I don't have enough. And he should wake up before his alarm. Easily. Yep, 3:30. Speaking of which, though, I do need to change his alarm. Pretty sure it's still set to 5. Yep. Let's change you back. Yeah. But yeah, I'll take the truck, 'cause I'm feeling lazy. No other reason, I just can't be bothered to run. Let's take my truck instead. I'll leave the trailer, though. Let's leave you back here. Well, to be fair, my bag's empty today. I could throw you all in my backpack. That is if I catch anything. Right. Yeah, I should have enough food. Plus a little bit extra today. Hi, Tosspot. Welcome back. Hello, hello. Did you actually find? Oh yeah, bro, yeah. We found 2 copies of the Herbalist. Yeah. They were both, like, right next to each other. One was in a mailbox and one was in a house. Yep. Sad to say, bro. You should have been a believer. You lost. Shame. Shame on you. Unbelievable. I know. I will play you a tune now on my small violin as tribute. Pinpoint's gonna wreck, oh yeah, like, it's gonna kick my ass before I even get to see the military checkpoint, yeah, definitely. Like, I'll probably be set up in a Valley Station base, and I'll still be fighting zombies from the military base. Like, most of Louisville will get held back, because there's a lot of perimeter fences that they just can't get past. But yeah, just getting into the military checkpoint is gonna be a horrible time, because we'll have all the zombies coming down from the hospital and the intersection north of there. Yeah, it's going to be a very spicy time. That's stopped my weight loss for the time being. Yeah, but what I need to do now is make a ton of spears for tomorrow's stream. Because tomorrow I'll be doing more killing. Like, I won't be doing it exclusively, but... Tomorrow we want to hit about 42,000? Like, 420.69, so... Almost the entire stream is, gonna be killing. With a little bit of base building and a few little bits and pieces thrown in between. Right. Oh, kitchen knife. Need to get rid of you. Is that the wrong one? It's the wrong one. Yeah. Let's go make some more spears. Because I wanted to set up my mechanic workshop today, but I didn't really get time for it. It's a little bit late to start on it now, so I'll leave that one until tomorrow, I think. Just make sure you don't use any of that. Right, but we are going to demolish all of this now. Let's put you down there. I wanted to get 100,000. Go big or go home, but alas, it's all gone, bro. Maybe you'll win the next one. Tomorrow should be a quite easy day, really, for believers. Because you all seem pretty adamant that you want to do a gamba for 4,000, or 420.69, so 42,000. And 69 kills. As voted to by the people. Oh, Strider. Welcome on back. Yeah, just wanted to get rid of that. Stone axe. Erie County. House surrounded in fucking treadmills. Oh, fair play. Yes, the big brain apocalypse survivors. If only they had a generator to power all those treadmills, they would have been alive forever. Yeah, good stuff. It gets easier for Lamprey to kill more. As his skills increase, so believers will eventually win. Next. I have to keep raising the bar, like, gradually. Because I know, like, once my character maxes out his fitness, strength, his nimble, like, pretty much everything that, like, relates to his spear combat, I can kill in excess of 10,000 in a stream. So I can average just over, like, 1,000 per hour in real time. But, I'd like to see if I could push that number up towards, like, maybe 12 or 13,000. So if I reckon if I was really fucking sweaty, like really sweaty, And maybe if I use supplements as well, so vitamins, coffee, all of that type of stuff. I reckon I could probably do 15,000 in a single stream. But that's a mighty big kill count, you know. Well, that is a lifetime away. I would need to be level 10 fitness and 10 strength to even think about doing that. Just forgot how slow it was without the lumberjack occupation, yeah. Ah, well. As long as the trees aren't trying to bite me, it's fine. I got all the time in the world. Farmhouse, it was a fucking armory. Found an AK-47 inside that house, as you do. Ah yes, true Kentucky. Right, and I'll just get these last few here. A zombie behind me's probably seen me. But, yeah, well, I'll drag all these logs into place. And I'm gonna grab a shelf as well, actually. I don't see us leaving this base for a short while. Like, even once we wipe out West Point, I'll have to stay here while we attack Valley Station and the mall. Because by the time we get out to that area, Pinpoint Hearing is going to be on, so they'll start pushing us back then. But, yeah, I just need a place where I can just throw my hunting knives and stuff. To be fair, let me do that now. That'll only take me a second just to grab one of those metal shelves. Oh, shit. Wrong room. So yeah, I'll throw this one outside, and I'll throw my axes and all my knives, because there's like about, what, 50, 60 hunting knives out there? Just waiting to make spears. So, let me throw you guys over here. Instead of keeping them all on the ground. And I'm done with that one for the time being. I know, picking up all my knives. Whoa, I'm suffering from success with all these hunting knives. Right. So yeah, I'll leave you there. Let me delete all of these ones now as well. Right. see, let me empty my inventory. I'll leave all my... I'm gonna leave all of this stuff here. Just so I can carry the most logs possible, otherwise this will take a lifetime. Yeah, I'll keep one spear on me. It's not that far to carry them, but it's just... Logs are horrible. Horrible little creatures. Ah, yes. This shouldn't take me too many trips, honestly. Yeah, I'll just make you a 2-stack. Alright, good stuff. Yeah, let me grab all of you now. I think I've got room for one more. Nope. That's fine. Alright, good stuff. Ah, to be fair, let me grab all of you. I'll leave you on the shelf. I'll put the axes with the knives. Keep all the tools together, and I'll leave all of these ones there. Yep, that works. And I should be able to grab a good number of those branches and twigs as well. Fantastic. Let's move that one out of the way. Alright, good stuff. So yeah, I'll go back for all of those branches now. 'Cause, yeah, that's actually the last of the logs. I thought I had a few more to grab. Oh, that's fantastic then. Right, let me just grab all the tree branches and all the twigs. I'll turn the branches into spears as well, and I'll throw all the twigs in my campfire. That's upstairs. Right, let's just have a quick look now. I'll throw all of you on the ground, and then I'll have a quick rest. Right. Let's grab Rebecca, have a quick rest. And I'll see how many spears we're about to make. It's taken almost the entire day. And I'll grab all my other stuff in a second as well then. Right, but now the fun part. 53. Oh, spicy. That's a lot of spears. Good stuff. At 159. That is splendid. So, I'll grab some of my knives now. Let's grab all the shit ones first. I want to get rid of all the kitchen knives and stuff first. So how many can I make in total? 176 spears. Oh lord. Oh lord. I'm at half-mast. It's beautiful. That's all of them done. Right, I think that is single-handedly the most beautiful sight I've ever seen. It is magnificent. I know, goddamn, it's beautiful. Let's get rid of all of you now. Because I'm well over my normal time. But I couldn't care less. Right. Right, that's fantastic. That's all good. Let's put you back there. Let's give me back all of my stuff now. Right, let's go have a quick rest. And I'll let him sleep in today, in the morning. I can skip the morning fishing. Did your maintenance affect how fast the knives break? No, you can be maintenance 0 or maintenance 10. It's all the same stuff when you're crafting spears. Yeah, it's just a consistent flat rate. No change. Yeah, let me just take my alarm off completely. Just let him sleep the entire day away. About 10 o'clock. That's pretty normal. So we grab a little bit of grub. I'll have some cereal. Yeah, that is beautiful. Let's get rid of all of you. And I'll get rid of all of you now as well. But I'll add them to my spear counter in just a moment. Yeah, crafted nearly an extra 200 spears, as you do. Yep, 10 hours, that's okay. Alright, but let me add that to my spear counter. And I cannot be bothered to do math today, so let me just whip out the calculator. Yep, so 954. Spicy. Oh, that's cool then. Tomorrow we'll... Actually, no, tomorrow I won't hit it, but on Friday we'll hit 1,000 spears. I don't see myself running out of spears tomorrow after that. Let me add that to the counter real quick. Right. It's very spicy though. Spears are almost in 4 digits now. Living that good life. Right. Let's do a little bit of extra killing. It's 10:40, I still have plenty of time. I'm not gonna kill that many. I'm gonna kill 134 and then that's it then. I'll get to 36,000 on the dot. And then we'll wrap it up then. We'll come back and just chill out. I think that's a plan. Let me go grab my truck, and we'll head a little bit further east today. So what is this, decoration? It is. I know. Lamprey, base building? Fucking get out of town. Lamprey doesn't base build, he just murders things. He's not capable of building things. 45 more spears. I'm tempted just to leave it on 999. Just because I know it'll annoy a couple of people. And I'll leave that one for tomorrow. I can have that as a little milestone tomorrow that I can crack the 36,000 mark now. And we've done a lot of base building today. And then tomorrow I won't need to, but I'll probably make like a few extra spears here and there. Just so I can get up to 1,000. Negative 0.8 feelings down. Is the weather supposed to reflect, like, how discontent you are with my spear counter? Like, the less funny the spear number is, the lower my temperature goes, is it? It's gonna be very spicy when I do a cryogenic winter run in the future. Minus 140 degrees Celsius. Ah, yes. Perfectly content. Alright, how many more? 84. I could do 84. Not too many. This area is still pretty quiet as well, which is surprising. So I was thinking that maybe the heli brought them all, like, further north, but it doesn't really seem to drag them that far. Like, I'm too used to playing with pinpoint. One helicopter flies over with pinpoint, all the zombies swap sides of swap and go to the other side of town. That's pretty chilled out for the most part here. Right. Alright, let me have a rest. And yeah, let me just re-favorite these ones as well before I forget about that. Right, I'll probably leave my truck there. Thing is, I need less than 100 now. I'll just go on foot, otherwise I'll end up grabbing too many. Yeah, good stuff. Yeah, 54 more. Yeah, and he's getting a little bit hot while he fights, so let me just take off one layer. Just the leather jacket should do it. There's a few down there. Let me grab some of them then. Mm, 34. it's not that many more down here. Could be enough though, just to pop that next 1,000. Yeah, give me 10 more. There's gotta be 10 more. Let's grab those guys. And then I'll run off the second I get those 10. That'll be me done then. God damn, you are drawing this out, aren't you? There we go, 36. Oh, dead on as well. No more zombies. Very nice. Yeah, I think that's a good number to, like, wrap things up. I'll clean my character as well. I normally do it at the start of the next stream, but I'll do it now, because I have a bit of time left. And I'm absolutely shattered. I'm feeling really tired today. So I don't want to risk doing anything, like, anything that requires any mental processing power. Gasp! Progress has been made. Great success. But yeah, I'll drive out to the river. I'll spend the rest of the day just fishing, and I'll give my character a quick wash as well. He might get he will get a little bit cold because it's going to absolutely destroy his insulation while the clothing is wet, but that's fine. Yeah, I'm going to ignore you guys. And you. He shouldn't follow me all the way up here. He should give up when he gets to about that mark. Oh, to be fair, before I wash all my clothing, let me wear everything. Just so I can clean it all at once. Yep. And my insulation has dropped. Surprisingly, he's not getting cold. That's a genuine surprise, given that all your clothing basically gives you almost fuck all. Hilarious. Right, but yeah, let's spend the rest of the day just fishing.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
Hey, photos. Sake. Yes, it's a very, very good, pathetic conversation. Welcome on back. That's the end of this day. And he won't, well, he shouldn't get tired. Right now. So he woke up at 10 o'clock, but I'll send him, well, yeah, I'll send him to bed at about midnight. Get him back on track again. So that tomorrow I can just pick up and go straight away without any fuss. Right. Let's throw you guys in there. Oh yeah, and it's snowing again. Spicy. I think tomorrow we'll actually get a full blanket of snow on the ground. Tomorrow's stream is going to be winter. It's the 22nd currently. We normally do about 14, 15 days per stream. So yeah, we'll be in December, which is officially winter. Happy days. A Christmas. It won't be Merry Chrysler, like, tomorrow. That'll be on Friday. So tomorrow's stream... Oh, no, it might not be on Friday, actually, thinking about it. It might be, just barely. It might be. It's either going to be Friday or Monday that we have Christmas. Yeah, Merry Christmas. But yeah, that is the end of the stream today. I am tired. I want to go get some sleep and stretch my legs some more first. Yeah, I appreciate you guys dropping by to chat and learn and lurk and all that good stuff. Always appreciated. For those of you who are new, I will be back tomorrow. I'm always on Monday to Friday from 1600 to 0200, and that is GMT +1, or British summertime. If you want to get notified, you can always join the Discord or follow. Either way, it's all the same stuff. It's all the same shenanigans. But look, don't leave just yet, because we'll go find someone to raid. We'll find another streamer, preferably someone who's doing time 16. But if not, we'll find someone who's just as entertaining. But yeah, it rained so much in September for you. Almost every day. Rip. Sounded like Toddy. Christmas. it's fucking Christmas, isn't it? Oh, fuck's sake. Rule. Yeah, I don't think I've rated Rule for a few days. Might go see what Rule's up to, 'cause he's probably on his either Venus character, or he's probably doing a new time 16 run. But yeah, today was Christmas shopping. Just getting all my last minute essentials. But yeah, let's go see. Who is currently on time 16? Oh yeah, he's on his main game. Yeah, Raw Storage is on 138,000. 16 times pop, no respawns. Yeah, so that sounds like Venus to me. That sounds like his main game. Oh, he's taking oh, fuck's sake. I always forget that he does his break. This, like, as soon as I'm about to finish. Fuck. I'm not gonna raid Raw then, 'cause he's on his break. I need to do like an extra 30 minutes if I raid Raw, because he goes to cook food for a while. I'll raid Molly Gets Mad. He's doing a time 16 game. Time 16 Bunker Survival with Spaz Dog. So I think he's doing like the wave survival thing. I can't remember what it's called now. The Horde Night. That's the one. That's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, let's go see what Molly's up to. And we'll see how the time 16 is treating him. And Spaz Dog. Spaz is chill as well. We've raided Spaz, I think. I think I've raided Spaz before. But yeah, either way, let's go say hi to them. And I will be back tomorrow at 4. Happy days.